Oh shit. We're live. I can't tell you guys. Why is there two audios now? Can you guys hear me properly? I'm so angry right now. Why can't I see myself either? I swear to God, I hate computers, guys. I hate them with a passion. I feel like smashing everything around me right now. Everything. Where's my camera? There it is. Pile of garbage, man. Fuming! Fuming, guys. Oh my lord. If it wasn't for Mimi, this whole setup was gone. I was about to fucking cowabunga this entire place. Oh my lord. So angry, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, almost lost my patience. Almost lost my patience. Do you know what? Someone breaks into my house, I'm calm. Tricky situation on the road, I'm calm. Stream goes down, want to break everything. God, we were meant to start half an hour ago. I haven't had my tea. I haven't done nothing. What's going on, chat? Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths. Right, let's get a player match going. I haven't played Tekken in a little while. You finally caught a stream. Today's stream should be a good one. We should have Blackheart and Finn hopefully joining us at some point. Hey, what's going on, Brito? You picked up Feng Wei. Why would you go and do something like that? First to 1 win. Passcode is 9876. He's mash friendly. Alright, bro, pick Feng against me and start mashing and see what happens. Guarantee you they ain't gonna go down well. You hadn't unlocked Ghost Battle. Why? Because I played the story mode and then I played online. Didn't play anything else. I advocate for there to be other modes in the game for people to enjoy, but they're not things that interest me. Maybe if they had Tekken Force mode, I would play it. But let me put the lobby code in the room. 9876. Well, we got a lot to talk about today, guys. We got a lot to talk about, but I'm gonna wait for Blackheart to get here, and hopefully Finn shows up. DNA is always my first fight. Scenario campaign wasn't perfect, but I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed the story mode in this, to be honest with you. I really enjoyed the whole anime. I enjoyed the whole anime road they wanted to go down, but I thought they were going to keep it in the story. Didn't realize it was going to bleed into the gameplay. Alright. Haven't played Tekken since, what is it? When did we last do the Shambolic Showdown? Was it 2 weeks ago? A week ago? Gotta shake off some rust. Oh, man. God, I can't tell you how angry PC issues make me, guys. I really can't tell you how angry they make me. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I thought I didn't have a... Perfect. Have I played Rivals? Yeah, I've played Rivals. It's pretty good. Double perfect. Come on, what a way to come back. Ah, I thought I could get a triple perfect. Is that meant to be ISA? From oh damn, he perfected me. That's meant to be Momo from Dandadan, right? Dandadan. Oh, nice. Oh damn, he's making a comeback. Oh, he's making a comeback. Oh shit. Got him. Hey, that was a good fight. What kind of controller do I play on? Well, you guys ask me that all the time, but I can't tell who's trolling now and who isn't. It's our PS5 Hori fight pad. Would I do a Tekken 7 stream again? Yeah, I could do. Connection's so buggy though, it's really annoying. How do you join the session? Just gotta find the room and then put the passcode in, which is linked in the description. What, does nobody want to fight? What is going on here? Is the fight pad controller worth it? It was worth it for me, bro. I don't like using the PlayStation pad on Tekken. It's the second stream you've tuned into. Oh, fair enough, dude. Is everyone scared to fight me? Yeah, man. Of course. Of course. Let's call Black. Let me see what Blackheart's doing. See if he's about. What's the best controller for fighting games? My favorite controller is the PlayStation pad overall, I think. But I really enjoy using this for Tekken. DualShock 5 for me. Yeah, boy, take that 10 hit. Ooh. Yeah, obviously controller choices are going to be subjective. Depends on the person. For me, I've always liked PlayStation. Personally, I think Xbox is the worst for fighting games. GG's Mufasa. Might take a while for people to pile in here because I normally stream on Sundays, but I'm out tomorrow. So I thought I'd do one for today. By God, like, did you guys, the amount of blowback I got from that video I did yesterday? The amount of blowback, wow, they both left. The amount of blowback I got from that video that I did yesterday, oh my Lord. People were not happy. I lost, I think that's the most subscribers I've ever lost in one sitting. I lost 30 subscribers, I think. I was playing Ninja Gaiden and I was like, oh, let me check the comment section. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? What's going on here? People were pissed. Thing is, I wasn't even shaming anyone. I was just saying that's just my feeling on it. I wasn't shaming anyone. People took real offense to it. Oh, I was ducking. You missed the upload. Probably best you don't go watch it. Maybe you'll unsubscribe as well. Yeah, people were not happy. The boobs video. Yeah, I was also trying to make people feel bad. I normally when I upload videos, it's to have conversations with people. But like, when you do an opinion-based channel, obviously you're not going to agree with everything I say. But I'd like to think people are not here for me to blow smoke up their ass. They're here to like hear my opinion and engage with it. And you know, and then we have our disagreements, we're respectful about it, and we keep it moving. But some people are like, oh, I'm not listening to you, blah blah blah. I was like, bro, I'm not taking the piss out of anyone. The King Jae thing, yeah, we're gonna speak about that in a second. Well, I'm gonna wait for more people to pile in, and then once we've got more people in here, because I don't want to repeat it, they're gonna ask. Yeah, but I've got 5 perfects so far. 5 perfects. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the King Jae situation, man. I got a lot to say on that. Wow, did these guys go over there? Oh my lord. They're treating Jay like shit behind his back. Yeah. Yeah, and then acting like victims. I was here religiously before I even owned Tekken, and I'll be here after. You would have to do a DR Doom for me to unsubscribe. Am I part Polynesian? I am German. I am German, Ugandan, and Greek. I do have cousins over in New Zealand and Australia, but that is predominantly my blood. Is that meant to be? Is that Bulma? That is Bulma. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just waiting for. Jesus, alright, relax. Oh, he perfected me. Okay, Blackheart's gonna be here in about 20 minutes. Oh, she's got a mid one. Nice block. You knew Joker was a polarizing thing. Are you getting King Jae back on the stream? If he wants to come on, he can. I think he's with his daughter, though. If he wants to come on, though, of course I'll let him come on. He knows that I'm streaming. Damn, that's cool, Mike. Oh, wait 1 sec. This guy's gonna try to take my head off. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, honestly, I only tell people 3 of my mixes, because if I was to go through all of them, it just takes forever. Oh my god, what is going on? Do I multi-stream? Well, that was part of the problem. I do multi-stream when we're doing discussions. So when we do discussions, I'm on Twitch and I'm on X. But today I was going to multi-stream the gameplay. And this bloody OBS just shit the bed. So, yeah, it was meant to be on X. Because my computer's not that strong. So I was like, I'll multi-stream to 2 platforms. I won't do it to 3. So yeah, I was meant to be on X and then, yeah, things shit the bed. Oh my god. Boom. I'll try and get the multi-streaming working for next time. Because I would like to multi-stream the gameplay to Twitch as well. Should you join the lobby? Yeah, do it, bro. Boom. Guess it'll be talked about later. Oh, the Tendo and King Jae thing. You know, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Give me a second, because I know Blackheart wants to come in here and talk about it, and I think Finn was saying, oh shit. Finn was saying he wants to come in and talk about it. So give it about 10-20 minutes and then I'll start talking about it. There's been a lot that's happened. You guys know that I keep it real. It's not for the purposes to like be outlandish or call people out for no reason, but I gotta say there's been a high level of snakeage going on. And a simple apology would have fixed the whole situation. And instead of just a simple apology, lie after lie's been told. And I know for a fact that lies have been told because I could hear the phone call. I heard the phone call that was going on. So everything that was posted to Twitter, I can tell you, was a lie. The whole FGC is in its chaotic era. North America FGC looks like it's imploding. We're imploding down here. I swear the Asian FGC must be looking at us like, what the hell is going on with these guys? And look, if my friends did something wrong, I would tell them, I'd be like, bro, just walk it back, man. Like, you're in the wrong here. Stop putting shit online. I've told people to do that before as well. I've literally told people, don't do this and don't do that. I'm not just going to back somebody because they're my friend. I won't go against them, but I will talk to them in private. You know, I won't talk to them for everyone else to see. But in this situation, I can tell you guys, Jay is not in the wrong. What people have done online is Jay's been involved in some controversies recently. It's been one piling up after the other. You ready, Blackheart? Okay, cool. Let me finish this fight. Let me call you. Yo. How you doing, bro? Long time. How have you been? Yeah, no, the whole FGC's playing it. Yeah.
They cannot hear me.
Oh, they'll be able to hear you now. I switched it over.
Okay. Can you hear me now, guys?
Yeah, I broke my whole computer earlier, so Mimi helped me fix it.
What happened?
I tried to multi-stream and it just shit the bed completely.
Oh, shit. And now, is it good now?
Yeah, it's alright now. I can still multi-stream when I'm doing the discussions, but when I was trying to play Tekken, I wanted to multi-stream it, and I don't know what happened. Mimi had to help me fix it.
So now you're streaming on Twitter also?
No, today just YouTube, so it's just going to be the regular people that come to YouTube.
Okay. Hi, YouTube. Hi, everyone. How are you? It's been a long time, indeed. It's been a long time. First of all, I don't know if I told you already, Chad or Mike even, but happy 2025. I don't know if I had the occasion to wish you happy year. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I think the last time we spoke was Christmas Eve, so yeah, Happy New Year. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. We didn't manage to see each other in this new... to keep up with each other on this new year. So first of all, Happy New Year, everybody. And second of all, it's been nice. It's been nice being here again. It's been a long time since I last talked with Mike here, and I'm seeing that drama is not dying, man. Drama is not dying by any chance.
It never ends. It never ends, bro.
Like, I've seen you in plenty of new things recently, and it's so interesting, man. It's so interesting. Like, you cannot live one day without going against somebody, or it's so fun.
Do you know what though? Like, majority of what's been going on, it hasn't been my fault to begin with. Like, people have come after me. Like, Tweedy randomly came after me. I have no idea why. And I called him out on it, and then people saying that I'm bullying him. I was like, I'm not bullying him. He randomly said that I was making riches from shitting on Mortal Kombat, and I was like, riches? I was like, you're a YouTuber.
Yeah.
You know how this works.
Not gonna lie, I didn't watch most of this drama with Mortal Kombat that you had. Like, I just watched some of your Fate things.
Oh god.
And your discussion with him. But really, after 4 hours of that mumbling between you two, I just said, okay, no, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's enough. It's enough. But it was fun. It was fun watching you two argue like cats, basically.
Yeah, I think people enjoyed it.
Yeah, I know. Drama always it's something that brings people, a lot of attention. So I guess it's good.
Yeah.
I also personally, if I have to speak for myself, I don't like drama too much. Like, I don't like being involved in drama too much because I find it boring. I find it boring to then invite people. Yeah, you have your opinion and I have my opinion. I just boring. But I guess, it's cool. It's cool if you have fun. Like, debates are always fun. Debates are always fun.
Yeah.
So yeah. I was saying earlier that guys, I'm not playing much Tekken in these days because I don't know. After a year of this game, it gets tiring a little bit. Not gonna lie, it gets tiring a little bit. So. I switched for a while to Marvel Rivals. I don't know if any of you guys are playing that game. I find it very fun. Not gonna lie, it's as broken as Tekken.
It's as broken as Tekken.
It has very broken things, but the funny thing is that you can always switch strategies that counter those broken things. That's the funny part about that. Like, it's not like Tekken is very overwhelming, and you just have to die if you don't have the right character. With Marvel Rivals, it's about strategy, about what your opponents are doing, and trying to switch characters that counterplay that specific broken thing. So that's why it's fun.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a very different kind of game. Of course, it's a very different game, and I'm trash at it. By the way, I'm trying to learn still. I'm like Silver 1 because. That's also another, very boring thing. If you don't get into the right team, you basically die every time. Like, I don't know if you know these kind of games, Mike. I don't know if you ever played these kind of games. I don't know.
I play them every now and then. Like, I was playing with Mimi and she was destroying me. So, it's okay. I enjoy it. I enjoy it in little bursts.
Hero shooters are kind of complicated because in ranked, if you don't get into the right team, you basically are forced into these ranks forever. Like, I don't know. I always meet the weaker team between the two. Like, tanks that are 0-7. Yeah. Oh my god, man. And the other team is like tanks 17-0. Like, tank diff all the time. So boring, man. How do I rank up? How do I rank up in this game, man? So tiring.
God, people are so just not to change subjects here, but people are still coming at me for the Ninja Gaiden video. I like.
What did you say? What did you say? I didn't see that video.
Okay, I'll give people a rundown. Maybe I didn't explain it well enough in the video, right? So, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black has obviously come out. Everyone's very excited. I was playing it yesterday. Yeah. I was on Twitter before I decided to turn the game on, and I saw people saying that Ayane's boobs had gotten smaller. And I saw first I saw that and I was like, I saw it and I was like, okay, I don't care. And I kept scrolling. I kept on seeing posts about it over and over again. Now, I knew that Ayane's character was 14 years old in the game, but majority of people didn't know. So I wasn't trying to shame people. So I kept on scrolling, I kept on ignoring it, and I saw people really angry at it. So I'm looking at Ayane and I'm like, well, her boobs, first of all, are not even that small. And secondly, given the context of the hit me up. Given the context of it, I was like, because she's a 14-year-old character, it's not that big of a deal if they decrease the boob size. It would be a big deal if they did it to Bayonetta, let's say, for example. So I said to the guy, bro, she's 14 years old, okay? Like, I get the censorship argument. I'm with you for 90% of it, but this time, not sure this is a hill that you want to die on. Oh my god, people got so angry. So I tried to explain myself and I said, look, I'm not trying to shame people. I know most people don't know she's 14. It's okay. I'm just saying that now that you do, is it really worth fighting over? And they were like, oh, you're destroying the creator's original vision. I said, I hear what you're saying.
What?
I said to him, I hear what you're saying. Okay.
For a pair of boobs? What?
Yeah, I said to him, listen, I hear what you're saying. I understand that censorship is rife right now, but let's try to look at this as an isolated situation, okay? Again, I'm not trying to shame anyone. And they were like, no. And so I said to them, okay, cool. What if what if she was 10 years old and she only had stars on her nipples and she had a thong on?
Oh my god, man.
But the game said that she's
God.
10. And the guy said to me, I don't care. I said to him, alright, cool, well, we just see things differently, that's fine. And then I went to play Ninja Gaiden. I looked at the replies on there, which people are still replying to, and they're going, oh, this is a gotcha, Michael, you're trying to shame people, we don't care, blah, blah, blah. I was like, guys, it's my opinion. Okay, I'm not shaming anyone. This is my opinion. If a person that creates a story tells me that this character's 10, then that character's 10 to me. I don't care about anything else. That's how I look at it. I'm not shaming other people. If you look at it a different way, if you're like, it's not real, we don't care, whatever. But I posted that up and people got mad, and they're still mad. They're still sending me messages. I don't know what to say.
Sorry for interrupting you, but isn't it weird to talk about theoretically 14-year-old boobs in the first place? Like, it's a little bit weird. Like, maybe you don't know. Let's assume you don't know. The generic person doesn't know. Once you know, how would you feel? Like, delete post immediately. Like, I don't know. Like, in the FGC, you cannot make one joke on Lily's feet, and people say, oh, but she's 16. But here we talk about 14-year-old. I know it's fake. I know it's a fake number and so on, but I found it cringe. Talk about, you know,
it wasn't the fact that they changed her, yeah. Because if they left her the same, which it actually turns out they did leave her the same, it was just a funny angle. I said to them, I would shrug my shoulders because I watch loads of anime and this happens in anime. But at the same time, if they changed
but
her,
even if so, who cares? Who cares?
that's
Even
what I'm
if so,
saying.
who
I'd
cares?
say to myself, I don't care. Like this is how they created her. It's weird in my head. I've always found it weird, but whatever. I'm not out here calling for censorship or whatever. I ignore it. I've watched Demon Slayer. Nezuko's like what, 14 in that as well. We've seen how they designed her. It is what it is.
No, the thing is, it's not like a pair of boobs defines a character. Like, I don't know.
No, but Blackheart, that's not the point. What the point was that when I mentioned this, people they were fuming at me. They were like so angry. One guy called me a British C word. I can't even repeat the word. And I was like, bro, are you getting this angry because of my opinion on this particular character? That was what the post was about. Why are people so furious about this?
But I'm angry about what?
Angry that her boobs had gotten smaller, which they didn't. They didn't get smaller anyway. It was just a bad angle in that picture, and people were trying to farm anger.
Are they really angry about that? Like, really angry? Like,
yeah. They were calling me every name under the sun, and I was like, wait, you're calling me every name under the sun? I'm not even trying to shame you. I'm just saying that I don't think this is a hill you want to die on.
That's very weird. And why are they angry specifically? Why?
Because it's a form of censorship, according to them.
Censorship. Censorship about what? The boobs are still there. It's not like, they disappeared. They're just smaller. Because especially at 14 years old, you don't have a pair of breasts about most of times, I don't know. That's so weird. I feel so dirty. Even talking about that 14-year-old boobs, I feel so dirty, man.
The thing is, bro.
After this, oh my god. People don't have anything to do, man, I swear. And I don't have anything to do, and I don't talk about this. People have nothing to do.
Yeah, the thing is, bro, is that like I hear like Nicodemus, I hear what he's saying there, where like when people playing the game, you wouldn't be able to tell because of how they've designed it. And I said to everyone that
who cares?
No, because they're basically saying that I'm like, well, he's not saying, Nicodemus isn't saying this, but people were saying just because you knew, Michael, you're trying to bait people in, you're trying to make them look like gooners or whatever. And I said that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying that I've given you the context and you guys are attacking me for it, and now it looks weird. And that's all I'm saying. I wasn't trying to like start a whole beef with people.
Yeah, it just maybe it was mostly in a jokish way, probably. Like, look at that, this girl is 14 years old. If I were you, I would delete the post. In like maybe in this sense, maybe you were joking. I think you were not serious. I think probably.
Yeah, but look, I understand people's points as well. I understand because I watch anime, so in a sense, I'm somewhat hypocritical in their eyes because I watch anime. But my point wasn't the fact that the girl is 14 and that she has big boobs, because in animes they do that. My point was that They
My
made
God.
it. They supposedly made an adjustment, and you have lost your shit over it, and you know she's 14. That's what
You
my
should
point was.
maybe you should understand why they made that adjustment. Maybe before going into conclusions. Maybe into conclusions, jumping to conclusions. Maybe
Yeah.
there can be a lot of reasons. Like honestly, I don't see a big deal. Honestly, if they made, I don't know, Jones' boobs bigger. First of all, I'm gay, so I wouldn't care. Like maybe
What if they made Clive less manly?
if they remove this beard, maybe if they, I don't know, I don't know, man.
Would
I
that
think
be
I will still
unacceptable?
fuck him. I think I will still fuck him. But anyway. No, to be honest, I'm not even playing Clive anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell
Who
you.
are you
Why.
playing though?
No, June again. June.
Oh,
June. June.
okay. I knew you'd go
You
back
know
to her.
what? It's because I don't like the way they redesigned it. I'm not saying that they should have nerfed 4-1+2.
Mm.
I just don't like the way they did that. So yeah, I'm not playing him, but because I don't find they understood the character's philosophy in some way. But anyway,
Well, let me bring everybody up to speed on this King Jae situation, because obviously I'm one of the people that's in the know on what's going on, and it's really, I would say, quite pathetic how people have treated Jae. I don't think it's fair. And one thing I really don't like is that Jae has been caught up in some controversies recently with like the big nose thing and Medusa, and now this, and to people it looks like he's always complaining. But the thing with this scene is that they do very childish things, and then when you call them out on it, they try to make out like you're the bitch and you're the one that's got a problem, but they're the ones that started on him. So in this situation, obviously you guys know that Jae lost his studio, and he's going through like a transition period. Now, I'm friends with Jae, so I know what's going on behind the scenes. Jae's not broke, and he's got a lot of good things going on for him, but all these people do is look through the lens of YouTube and Twitch, and so they see that his numbers are not up, and they're taking the piss out of him. So what happened was, a Discord group was made by Skunk, the video editor, and it was called The Studio, and it had King Jae's face on it. Now, I was at the time the only person that heard the conversation between Tendo and King Jae, which is why when I saw Tendo's post, I was like, really? I heard it. I heard it. Because we were filming was being done at the time, and you can hear it. And I was like, don't lie, man. Like, just a simple sorry will fix this situation. So I told Jae, listen, bro, you can't have people dragging your name through the mud. You got to speak about this. And so he came on my live stream to speak about it, and he all he did was say that he wants an apology for people taking the piss out of him when he wasn't up. He lost his studio, and his peers are in a little stupid group chat, like a bunch of 10-year-old boys, giggling and laughing at him. Now that name was not changed immediately, the studio and his name.
That's what Tendo said. He said that they changed the name immediately, and they were not agreeing with Skunk's decision.
No, it wasn't. I'll tell you what happened. That name was not changed immediately. That name was changed because of Ayo Richie. Ayo Richie is the one that outed this situation, and Ayo Richie is the one, he's posted it on Twitter now so we can speak about it. He's the one that basically brought this to light. That was not changed immediately. And when Jae and Tendo spoke, the conversation, the response changed about 3 times, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, what is going on? Why is he lying?
No, so wait, Richie told King Jae about this.
So Richie's put his post up, and I'll read out to you what Richie said. He said,
Okay.
Since there's a lot of confusion behind this Discord stuff, and people are trying to make it look like I did something so dumb and that it makes no sense, or people think I'm dragging people's names into a mix-up, which is absolutely not the case, I will give my side of this story. Talking about the information of this Discord, because this Discord was made a few hours before my birthday and a few days before Golden Letters, and not to mention I was going through some crazy shit to the point I would say I was close to depressed with how things were back in September.
Sorry for interrupting you. So, which time zone are we talking about? What's the time of this?
This is
whole thing
September 2024, towards the end of the month.
And now only he knows about this, King Jae. Like why is this situation, happening now? Since it happened in
So
Yeah.
Jay didn't know when it happened. He knew after. So
Ah,
this sort of came. I
okay.
think we got privy to it back in I think December. Um,
Ah,
so obviously, like I'll tell you why Jay didn't say anything. And Jay's a much nicer guy than me. Because if this was me, this would have been out immediately. But Richie said
okay.
anyway, there was no chance I was going to address what had been said right before an event as big as Golden Letters because it would have caused an absolute madness. Anyway, this skunk and Tendo hating on Jay thing was not a first time thing, and the way these men wanted to carry
Oh shit.
themselves way
Yeah.
before this Discord was even created told me what I needed to know about skunk and made me feel like I needed to keep my distance from that guy. Nothing in that server changed
Mm.
before I said something. That's Richie saying nothing in that server changed before I said something. Now, I want you to bear in mind,
Okay.
there are receipts, okay? So before people start
Mm.
lying, there are receipts. I dropped a voice note in there talking about how inhumane Skunk had behaved, and how creating that Discord is so low, and the timing of it was simply disgusting right after Jay dropped his end of an era video, because obviously he lost his studio.
Mm. Mm.
If
Mm.
what people were saying is genuine and I'm twisting things, why was I the first one to say something? And why was it nah, this is just a Discord for us to hang out in angle? After I said what I said, like I misunderstood anything, I didn't even paint the members in the Discord in a bad light either. I literally said I think Skunk was trying to start some server and get people in on taking the piss out of Jay's situation. Now, I'm not going to say, I know every single person that was in there, Blackheart.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. Like, is it public, the people that were in that server, or
I don't
or
know.
not?
I don't know if it's public yet, but I am aware of everybody that was in there, and
Mm.
I've spoken to a couple of people, and I think most people know who was in that server. So before we talk about that, just because I'd rather give Jay the floor to say it himself. Hopefully he jumps
Yeah.
on.
Mm.
Um, they tried to lie and they tried to make out like Jay is just complaining and that he's whinging. And the way I see it is that if a bunch of grown men, make a server to take the piss out of somebody else and then they call you out on social media because you want to make a Discord server, how does it make Jay the whiny bitch? That's what I'm confused about here.
Yeah, of course, it's a very, very shady situation, of course. The only thing I'm gonna say about this is that, in my experience, there are a lot of two-faced guys in this community. If I can say my point of view, because I know firsthand, it happened firsthand to be in the Italian Tekken community, but in general,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that sometimes thrive off some things like MB or I don't know, whatever you call it, in the background with Discord and so on. It has happened before, and it always happens in this community. Like I also know of some Discords in which there is some homophobic stuff, others in which they talk badly about other people, or they make fun of other people, or they assume bad things about other people. Like it's something that is really a thing in this community, and I'm glad that some of this got, opened up with this discussion. But there's really, from what I know, personally, there's a lot of this going on.
Yeah,
Trust me.
there is a lot, and the thing is, Blackheart, is that Jay's a very nice guy. The way they're trying to paint him is quite ridiculous because I'm telling you now, I tell everyone openly, if they did this to me, I would not be handling it the way Jay's handling it. Jay's being extremely tame. I know he's sitting on more information. He doesn't want to cause drama in the Tekken scene. He's really holding back. I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I know exactly what's going on. And I've told Jay that you're being too nice about this. And you've got people online calling him names now. I saw someone said Queen Jae. People are saying that he's whinging and moaning all the time. But if you start on somebody and then they come for you, that's your own problem. Right? If someone makes a video about you, Blackheart, and then you decide to go after them, whose fault is it? It's their fault.
No, of course, if you do something and then you get called out for it, you should get accountable, or maybe explain why you did the things you did. Now, I don't know why they are hostile towards King Jae. From what I understood, it's about, from what I've seen at least, it's about the pay, about the sponsorship and so on. Maybe is that correct? If I get it wrong.
So basically, Skunk told another lie. They were negotiating a price for a video, And Skunk tried to make out to everybody that he said his price is £125. Jay luckily kept the receipt. Skunk said 60. Jay said, can you do it for 50? Now, with business, the way it works, like, for example, Blackheart, if I was commissioning you for business and you offered me £60, I would negotiate a price and say, hey, can we bring it down to 50? If you say no, then I have to meet your demand, right? I have to meet your price and I'll pay you 60. If you say yes, then you agree to it. Skunk tried to make out like Jay lowballed him. That's not how lowballing works. Like if I agree to pay you £60 and then I give you 40 and I say I'll give you the rest later and you never hear from me, that would be taking the piss, right?
If you agree to the price and then you complain, it's on you, not on him.
Exactly.
Course. Like
so he lied. He told everyone. Sorry, what was that?
Again, if you agree to the price, it's cool. Then it's fine. You know, if you don't agree, it's another matter of fact. If you don't agree and say no, it's 60, then you have to comply. Otherwise, you don't pay him basically. You don't have the collaboration basically.
Exactly.
But it's not like you accept the 50 and then you bitch. No, it doesn't work like this. No, in business, that's not how it works, of course. So this is what happened. Again, I don't have much clue of what happened. I'm just trying to learn all the different points of view.
Yeah.
If this is what happened, of course, it's wrong. Of course.
Yeah. Just before we go on, hey Steven, Immortal Soul, Hat Tricks, Jahuti, how you guys doing? We're just talking about the whole situation.
Oh no, Mortal Soul, no, please.
Yeah, Immortal Soul, your best friends here.
Yeah.
So he tried to lie and make out like that was what was discussed when £125 was not mentioned as part of the deal. And so Jay posted the receipts. And I'm thinking to myself, why are these guys lying when it's documented? There is B-roll of the conversation between Tendo and Jay. I don't understand why.
When he brought the proofs, what did they say after that? I don't know. Did they respond?
In Tendo's response was, I'm only going to talk about this once, and he basically like tried to damage control the whole situation. He basically said that he made out like King Jae tried to belittle Main Man and FDX, and that's not what he did. Tendo mischaracterized that. And the thing is, I want to make it clear, I ain't have a problem with Tendo, but King Jae's my boy, and I'm seeing people drag him online, and there are lies being told. I'm going to go with the person telling the truth. If Jay was lying, I would pull Jay aside and I'd say to him, bro, come on, man. Like, you're my boy. Stop lying about this. But he's not lying. He's 100% telling the truth. Like I said, I am one of the only people that's heard it. So he tried to make out like he was putting FDX and Main Man down. And that's not what Jay was doing. Skunk was trying to flex that he's made videos for this person and that person. If I'm doing a deal with you, Blackheart, I don't give a fuck who you've made videos for. I'm asking you to do a video for me. Why are you talking to me about next man? So they were talking about that, and he was saying that, he's done videos for this person, that person, blah, blah, blah. And the conversation kept progressing, and Jay was saying, yeah, but, like, you guys are talking about Tekken. Like, I've worked with big brands as well. You don't see me throwing them around. And that is true. Like, Jay's worked with big brands.
That was the point. It's not about belittling Tekken. Saying it's not about who you work for. It's about what you do for me, basically. That's the problem. That's the issue. Like you can work for everybody, but if I don't know, for example, I'll say one example of mine. If I work with somebody and they say, yeah, but I work from this, but I don't like the work they've done, I'm still gonna say, but I don't like the work you've done. For example, just an example. Okay?
Yeah.
Or it doesn't matter who you work for or you worked for. You can still mess up a work maybe or a situation. It doesn't matter. So that's his point probably here. He doesn't want to belittle them. He just wants to say, yeah, I've also worked with other people, but that doesn't change the fact of this matter. That's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool take. When are we streaming Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I gotta be in the mood for that. I can't confirm a date.
Why don't we rank together on Marvel Rivals, Mike?
I don't know, man. I've got to listen. The reason why I won't play Marvel Rivals before we continue the story is I'm playing Ninja Gaiden right now. Then I'm gonna play Dynasty Warriors. Then I've got to finish off Infinite Wealth, and then Pirate Yakuza's coming out. As for an MKX stream, I don't think we'll do an MKX stream again. I'll be real with you, but because we did it and nobody could join, it was a waste of time. We had to switch to MK11, which I wasn't particularly chuffed about. So no.
Can I ask you though, which role are you on Marvel Rivals? Which role are you? What do you like to play? Tank, DBS?
I like Punisher, Magneto.
Ah, okay. So tank and okay. Punisher and okay.
Yeah. But so,
Okay.
where was I in the conversation? Oh yeah.
So we were
So
talking about belittling other Tekken creators.
So yeah, so then it moves on to what have you done for, or what Jay had done for him. Jay brought up the fact that Jay has introduced him to AMP, who are like Kai Cenat's people, and he's recommended him for different things, and like not asked him for petrol, and he's dropped him home, and they've been clubbing together, and he's bought him drinks. And the reason that Jay brought that up is for the same reason that I would bring it up. Like when you're like building a relationship with somebody, you may not be the best of friends, but like you're trying to like look out for them or show them that I'm kind of on your side. I don't buy things for people that I'm not cool with. And Jay didn't ask him for anything in return. The most that you would expect, the least you'd expect from somebody is to not snake you, right? Just because you're not friends, you think to yourself, okay, you know what, this guy's been nice to me. He's dropped me places. He hasn't asked me for petrol. He's bought me drinks at the club, not asked me for money. He's introduced me to big streamers. He hasn't asked for anything in return. Mind you, they do their hot wing thing. I don't see Jay featured on that. Do I see Jay complaining? I've never even heard him bring it up. They don't invite Jay to do any of that stuff. So that was brought up as in like a way to throw it in Jay's face. But I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I'm doing stuff for you, I don't expect anything, but I don't expect you to disrespect me either.
Yeah, that's true. The only thing I disagree a little bit on this is if I do something for someone, it's I usually if I get to argue with them later, I don't bring it up at least publicly what I've done for them because what I did for them was made of out of generosity or I don't know out of my character. So I don't know. I don't know. Bringing that up again makes you feel like you didn't do that for your own character, but for something else. Like
I
don't
disagree.
know,
Like I think that
on,
if
on
I
that I disagree, but like I understand the motive that he said this. I understand that he's like deluded of his of his friend. He feels
yeah
betrayed. So I
yeah
can feel why he did that.
yeah like
My
if
per-
if if
on
I
my per- mm,
if I do something for you, I'm not gonna ask you for anything. Like I don't ask anyone
mm.
for anything. I'm not gonna bring up the fact that I might have done something for you. But
Yeah,
if you then
exactly.
betray me, I'm gonna be like, okay, hold on a minute. I've been good to you. Now I'm gonna bring it up because you've betrayed me. So now I'm gonna bring it up. If
Okay,
there was no
no.
betrayal the entire time, I'd never mention it because I'm not expecting anything. But then if you go behind my back and do something, then I'm gonna bring it up.
Problem is that it's so common in the computer. Because this thing is so. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? I'm not gonna say names in Me Too, but I felt like Jay at some point like this. For example, I'm not gonna say again names, but there was one player that I hosted in my place for some time, like for some days, because we had a tournament together. And basically, every accommodation possible. I kept him in a room of his own. I made him breakfast in the morning, like every type of accommodation possible and imaginable. Okay, and after the whole thing is done, was ended. Like even, for example, even he said when there was the tournament, no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna play with my friends, even though I brought pizza to my home, so I had to go back home alone, and he stayed playing with his friends.
Yeah.
And after all the thing was done, I've seen about him saying homophobic things about me in public chats. Not even imagine on private chats. I've never called him out on that because that's not what I am. I'm just because I don't care, right? I don't care because I do things because I want to. But this is really something happening a lot in this community. Like this is something that always happens. Like for example, do you know what he said in this public chat? He said basically, yeah, he didn't even told me he was gay when he invited me to his place. Like I have to tell somebody I am gay before saying, yeah, come to my place. You see the mentality of these people. Some of these people like what matters? What I like. When I invite you to my place to play Tekken, what matters?
Yeah.
Like, what about it? If I am gay, you don't come to my place then because you're scared I'm gonna, I'm gonna do something to you midnight or something. I don't know. And I'm not gonna expose because I don't care, honestly. but it's something that happens quite often in this community. It's something that happened some time ago, but after that, I say, okay,
Listen,
yes,
yeah,
okay.
let me just explain something to everyone in the chat. This whole like what they did to you, Blackheart, that's diabolical. I'm sorry, yeah. The way I see
Yeah,
it, if someone does something to me, there's not gonna be any. Oh, I'm not gonna expose you. I promise you, if you do something to me, I'm gonna say your name on video or on stream immediately. There will be an immediate, like what
yeah,
Tweety
I
did.
know,
I'm not gonna let it
I
slide. Like
know.
this fighting game community has just gotten to the point where everybody is just talking shit to each other, but nobody's saying anyone's names, and
True,
it's just
true.
continuously going. So no, if someone
Yeah,
does that to me, first name immediately. Immediately. Not
yeah,
trying
I
to hear
know.
it.
It's just that I don't like, I'm kind of bored to go into dramas.
No,
I
I
don't
understand.
care.
That's fine.
It's my. But honestly, at that time, I would have really loved to do that. Really loved to do that because honestly, that was such a bad thing to do. Like, I even bought him biscuits, Italian biscuits that are so good. Trust me, like the best
Mm.
biscuits ever. So good. Called gocciole. They are. I don't know if there's some Italian here. Basically, they are shaped like tear, like a teardrop. Okay, they are shaped like a teardrop.
Are you gonna
They are,
buy
they
them for
are,
me when I come to Italy?
yeah, they are so good. They are shaped like a teardrop, and they are with chocolate. I don't know, chips on top of them.
Mm.
I don't know, chocolate. I don't know how to say that in English. Chocolate dips or something like this. I don't know. Basically, and they are so good, so good. And I bought him a whole ass package of that to say, yeah, you like, you know. And then he says, yeah, he didn't even tell me he was gay when he came to my place. Like, what a weird ass dude, bro. What a weird ass dude, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
honestly.
lame. That's so lame. You should have said I wouldn't have done anything with you anyway. You're not good looking enough.
Honest. Also, sometimes he mocked me for being salty. You know what he did when he was at my place?
Mm.
We played some Tekken and I destroyed him with random characters against his main. Then he got upstairs without saying anything, and he say, "Yeah, good night, yeah." I'm salty. I'm the salty one. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do you know what,
That's
bro? Some people in this scene, I'm not just talking about Tekken, just fighting games. Actually, it's probably just gaming in general. They are
yeah,
socially inept. Like they don't know how to treat people with
exactly.
respect.
Yeah.
They act awkward around people. They'll be buddy buddy to your face. Like Jay was talking to some guy who's like been cool with him to his face, and now because Tendo's brought up Jay's name, he's ripping into Tendo, and I'm just like, "Well, what? Weren't you being
Absolutely.
cool with him? Like, why does Tendo's beef with Jay mean that everybody now has to pick a side on the situation if you're not really friends with either? It's
Absolutely.
so
Absolutely.
bizarre to me, man. Like it's
No, but
so
it,
dumb.
it happens a lot. It happens a lot. I have a lot of stories like that. Honestly, a lot of stories. Like I can expose so many people. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, man. Honestly,
Do you know what?
but I'm not.
Funnily enough, Blackheart, I don't have a single story about somebody in the FGC snaking me. Not one. And I've been here
You're
since
lucky, man. You're lucky.
2007, and I've not had a single time.
You're lucky. No, Tekken community is kind of like this sometimes. Like I kind of sneaky. Kind of sneaky, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like there are discourse of people shaming, and I know that for a fact. Also, even in Tekken 7, it happened a lot. Discourse of people secretly shaming other players or like I don't know, mocking them, or
Yeah.
whatever behavior. Like there were entire discourse based about shaming other people in secret. Like honestly, this is happening a lot, and I'm so glad that a little part got exposed now.
Yeah, do you wanna see
Like
do you wanna see how
I
bored
know for a
people are?
fact, Mike.
Let me show you guys
And I
something.
know.
Can you see the
Uh,
stream, Blackheart?
yeah.
Let me show you how bored people are. Yeah, this is what people are posting. They're posting this on Jay's Twitter feed. Look at this. I don't know if the stream can see this.
It's a little bit delayed for me.
Hold on. Let me see if they can see that.
No, I cannot. Ah, okay.
You can see that.
Now
Do you see how bored they are?
yeah, yeah. Now I've seen that. Yeah. Oh my God.
Who do you think they're following? Me and Jay. Well, the only two people that they're following. As if a way to try. Let me be so real, yeah, with people. This is what I was saying. People are too comfortable behind computers. This is some bullshit. To do that, and and just think that you're gonna get off scot free. I mean, that account will, because it's a dummy account. It's whatever. But there are too many people talking shit, and I know for a damn sure, and it's not about fighting or whatever. It's just these people are socially inept. They will not behave like this in person. This is so childish. It's unreal. A simple apology could have made this whole situation go away, but they decide to drag. And do you know what? Do you know what made me upset the most is that when Jay called, when I was speaking to him after like all the lies started, he was genuinely upset. He was upset. He was like, I actually can't believe that my peers treat me like this, because they got people online now calling him names, saying that he's emotional, and yet you, grown men, make a Discord about another man, and you're saying that he's the one that has problems with his emotions. Just think that for a second. Somebody went onto Discord, created an entire server, found his profile picture, got the name up, and then started inviting people. And then for what, however many days or months sat in there, talking shit. It's actually unreal, bro. If they were like 10 years old, it would have been like, it's not worth talking about. But these are people approaching their 30s.
Can I ask you something? So in this Discord, like there were random people. How many people?
No. These weren't random people, bro. These are prominent names in the Tekken community. Prominent names in the European Tekken community. These are well-known individuals. I don't know if all of the names are out there. I know who is in there.
But all from the same region, or from different regions?
There's quite a lot from UK.
Ah, okay.
There's quite a lot from UK, we'll say that. I've asked Jay to jump on. I think he's okay with like talking about who's in there. It's up to him though. I'm not going to spill those beans.
Oh, no, of course. No. Even though if it's public, theoretically, if the Discord is public, theoretically, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I will say this. They're all fucking children as far as I'm concerned. Like, that is so childish, it is unreal. And the worst thing is that, like, the guy's going through a situation like losing your place in London is difficult because this is one of the most expensive places in the world to live. Like I was trying to tell Tweedy when he was saying, "Oh, you're making money from talking about Mortal Kombat." I was like, "Bro, it costs like $2,000 to pay rent around here. That's like $2,500 in dollars. It's nasty business. So to lose your place around here and find another one that isn't going to charge you like $3,000, it's difficult." And then he's got the responsibility of looking after a kid, and he's got all these other things going on with his other brands. Then you got these clowns, they're making fun of him, and it's just like, bro, this is one of your peers. How can I not call that clownish behavior?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Like, I know for a fact there are some people coming into my screens, all friends and then behaving like this on the back. I know for sure. And honestly, that's why I wasn't even surprised when this happened. Not gonna lie, I wasn't even surprised because that's what some of these people always do. That's all they do. Just sneak behind your back. It's something that happens kind of often again in this community. Like I'm also pissed off. The only difference is that I don't call these people out because honestly, I don't even care, about drama and these things. I don't even care because I don't know them. I don't know them so personally that I would get offended by it.
Yeah, someone said, Blue Man Vision said he needs to stop being vulnerable online. Just my perspective. I would agree with you. Probably best not to put your personal information online because this is what people do with it.
The problem is that these people were theoretically his friends, right? That's the problem, not the fact that it happened. The problem is that they were his friends, no? Or at least some of them. But
the thing is, like, we're all in this space together, and like we all talk. Like, there's talk. There's like mutual respect amongst most people, and Jay's been in this scene longer than most people, right? And so they all know him. They do communicate. Some of them I'd say were his friends, but bro, I'll tell you this: there's people that have reached out to me that are also big in the Tekken scene that they don't want to say anything because they don't want to be a part of it. But people are dropping all kinds of like pieces of information about said individuals in here because they also feel hard done by things in the past. So I'm not going to air people's business. That's up to them. Like I said, if it happened to me personally, that shit's getting aired the minute of. But I'll leave it up to those people to come forward. But what I will say is that it seems like a lot of people are pissed off for personal reasons. And that will probably like be getting covered by, not me, but by other people in the coming days. So it seems like they've opened up Pandora's box instead of just apologizing.
Yeah, yeah. It's good. This is good. Honestly, if it has to happen, at least that's the way it has to do. It has to. At least, at least.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God.
It's better to speak about these things out in the open, so A, they don't do it again, and B, they don't do it to other people, because these particular individuals who I think people in the Tekken scene perceive them, or at least they do have some kind of power in terms of like opportunities and their reach on YouTube or Twitch. But luckily for me, I am not interested in FGC opportunities, nor am I interested in doing commentary or being flown out to places. So I'm not afraid to speak about people openly. You know, it is what it is. But a lot of other people that have been hard done, they don't want to say anything because they're like, don't want my opportunities to get squandered with this. Don't want like my sponsors to see this and X, Y, and Z because of who these people are. Which is a shame. It basically incentivizes them to just be nasty to people.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing.
Sorry. You had
just got a super chat.
Yeah.
Tom with the $10 donation. Thank you, bro. Not just men in Discord trolling people, also grown men with voice changes and anime profile pictures on top of that in Discord groups. Then want to say pros are insecure. Like, how hypocritical can they get? Yeah, dude, the anime profile pictures get me every time. I don't. Thank you for the donation, Tom. I don't mind people wanting to keep their internet anonymity, but when somebody's like cussing me out online and they've got an anime profile pic on, I just start laughing. I'm like, what is the point? I'm not gonna argue with a VTuber or something. You're basically not a real person until you put a profile picture up. You can have your anonymity. I'm not against people having their anonymity, but at the same time, I don't really have to engage with you.
Unless they are, of course, bad people. Having a anime profile picture by its own, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. The problem is about how they behave always.
Yeah, the anime profile picture is fine, but if you're gonna start talking shit to me and you've got an anime profile picture up, I'm not gonna take you seriously.
Hello, meme. Hello,
Yeah.
meme. Hello.
Oh, Mimi, back and showered. We're just having a chinwag, Mimi.
Yeah. But I didn't hear from her anymore about the series we wanted to. I don't know if he still wants to do this series. Like, I would be so happy. I don't know though. Even though I stopped for a while.
Oh,
but if
the
she wants,
tutorials.
yeah, the tutorials. Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I think she's doing one with BLN, I think, and Finn as well. But I think she needs you to do one as well.
Yeah, sure.
Where
I'm
is
still
Finn?
I'm still in. So I want to answer. There was a comment saying I should have outed the person who snaked me like that. You know what? Honestly, I didn't want to do that because again, I don't like drama. Again, I don't like getting involved in these Twitter things. Like honestly, I don't like too many attention. That's rich coming from a streamer, of course. Of course, I stream and so on, but I like getting attention with the things I do, not with the people I go against. But it's my personal, very very personal way of dealing with this stuff. Like honestly, if people sneak on me, it's on them. Like when they do something like this, they only ashame themselves. I don't like honestly. I don't care. I don't care enough. Like for example, when this happens, of course I felt betrayed. Of course, but at the end of the day, it doesn't like belong in my life. It's not. It's not a friend. It's not a person that I engage every day with. Like, why would I care? I know that people are like this. I almost don't trust anybody. Like in these days, especially. So I didn't even get too much surprise because I know his way of thinking. I know the way he behaves in general.
Yeah.
So I honestly, after it happened, I don't even know why I invited him to place in the first place. Maybe I just felt okay. Maybe I can have some good ass Tekken, but unluckily that was not the case. Um, like honestly, I let them live the pathetic life they live, and I just go on, I guess. By the way, I play support in Marvel Rivals. I play Cloak and Dagger.
Oh,
The
God.
easiest, the easiest support ever. I know, of course, but yeah, that's who I play.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the FGC is just imploding right now. Like, there's so much shit going on everywhere. North America
Yeah.
seems to be at each other's necks. Down here, the Tekken scene's a hot mess. And the thing is that like people instigate the problems, and then you'll say something about it, and people will be like, "Oh, stop whining," and I'm just like, "But
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they're putting Jay's face on George Floyd's body, and they expect him to not get angry."
Oh my, really?
Yeah, I've got the picture up in front of me, bro. Like, what's his name? Exists? Is it Exists?
Ah, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Don't worry. No matter. He's an idiot. Yeah.
They're putting like, hold on, just because the thing is, yeah, people say stuff, but they don't show any look at this shit. Look at that. That's what they're posting in Discords, and they expect him to not get angry. Oh, you're the pussy for reacting to people taking the piss out of you, but oh, we can say whatever we want. But if you react, you're the pussy. It's like, shut up. Like, what planet were you born? It's like, I'm convinced that these people were born on the internet. They weren't born into a world where the internet wasn't like prevalent. It has to be like TikTok generation people, because that's just not how shit works in the real world. Taking the piss out of somebody and then they clap back is normal. You don't take the piss out of somebody and then they clap back and you call them the pussy. Like, fucking idiots, man.
That's very, very shameful, not gonna lie.
Extremely shameful. But of course, you know, it's not an anime profile pic, but it's a faceless profile pic.
Yeah. By the way, I know it's my choice, but you think letting other people know how nasty some community figures are will help others avoid them. I don't care if they are fault or no. You know, like at the end of the day, people should start following people for the way they play, maybe, but not as role models. Because honestly, we are all humans. We are all shit in the end. Most of us, anyway. So honestly, like having these kind of figures, especially in the fighting game community, as role models, is not good. Like first, if you want to hear my advice, I made a video about this, by the way. Don't treat Tekken players, important Tekken players, as gods. It's something that, like, some people really like. You know, they use everything some creator says as golden. Everything they take everything someone says, just because maybe he's good at Tekken, as golden, and they feel like they are a role model and so on. And most of these people like pretend to be role models. They pretend to be so perfect, so genuine, so naive, so you know, so good. But in the end of the day, some of these are the worst. Like honestly, I prefer toxic publicly. Toxic streamers like I'm very toxic in my streams. You know, sometimes I get rage for content. I scream for content. But again, these are the most genuine people, because at least they are disappointed about something. They tell you publicly. They don't expect. They don't wait for. You know, they behave also gentle in public, and then they bash you in private. At least we are sincere, most of us. At least most of times, at least we are sincere. We don't fake this and then pretend to be good people, you know, very good pro players in public. That's not how it works. Most of these people that pretend to be like this are the worst most of the time. Some other times they are really good. Some other times they are really good and not just pretending. Other times they are just pretending, I think. And these are the worst kind of people. So at the end of the day, just follow people maybe for the way they play. If you like some creators more than others for the way they stream, it's okay. But don't take everything they do as golden, basically, because that's not good. Because at the end of the day, that's what happens. That's what happens at the end of the day.
You get put on a pedestal and you start acting like this.
Yeah, don't put people on a pedestal. No one. Not even me. Not even me. I've done mistakes, a lot of mistakes, but at least, you know, I acknowledge them, at least.
Yeah, a simple sorry in this situation would have fixed everything. So, it's one of the reasons I respect Medusa. He doesn't hide his views and pretend to be someone he is not. I mean, yeah, no, Medusa doesn't hide his views, but I don't agree with him.
Even though I gotta say, some of Medusa's views are cringe, can I say that? But I respect him. But some of his thoughts, I don't agree. But I respect him because he's always sincere, and it's something I've always told him. I don't agree with a lot of things he says, but at least he is himself in public and in private.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Honestly,
You know where Medusa stands, even if you don't agree with him. You know where he stands.
Exactly. And he's not fake like other people that pretend to be some people, and then they are not like this in private. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, this is
like
you
for
go
example,
to an event and they act like mice.
Like for example, I much more respect, and you know how some people I like. I've had a beef with a player Shayu called Changbang, but I respect him much more because he addressed me publicly about something that disappointed him in how I played against him sometimes. Because the last time I played him, basically I got so fucking enraged to his Xiaoyu that basically I decided that this happened a lot of time ago. I said, okay, I give up. So I pressed forward and I let him win, basically, because I was so fucking tired of Xiaoyu in that match, because everything I did went under her, basically. And he called him out for me. He called me out for that publicly. So I respect that much more. And, you know, people can know that I don't like that guy particularly, but I respect him much more than other people pretending to be my friends in streams and so on, and then saying bad things about me in private.
Yeah.
You know, when nobody can watch them, at least. So I always like when people are public and sincere about what they feel about each other. Like, there are people that I don't like, there are people that I like, there are people I engage with, and people I don't engage with. The people I don't engage with because I don't like them. People I engage with because I like them most of the time.
Yeah.
So that's how people should be.
I know one of the names that Jay did put up was Joker, and he put in there like why is this guy in there, blah blah blah. He's one of the people that's been he's been public with. I think there's probably like some bad blood there between them, but I don't know why. Don't know what Jay did to receive that kind of vitriol. It's just a shame, man. We're just playing games and people out here preying on other people's downfall. It's ridiculous.
The only thing I don't think is that it doesn't like immediately the two things are not completely connected. I think like we don't know why Joker was in that group or why. If we have messages of him like dissing Jay is another kind of deal. Like I don't know if I should immediately jump to the conclusion that Joker has bad blood with Jay. I don't know. You know, I don't know why he was in there, because honestly, if we jump to this conclusion, even Aorichi then was against, you know, because Aorichi was in the group, no?
Aorichi was in there, yeah.
So what does this mean? Like, you know what my point is, you know, like it doesn't immediately say that someone is in a bad blood with Jay, basically, only for being in that group. If we have other evidence, maybe I don't know. I don't know why Joga was there. I don't know. Is it public that Joga was there? Like
Jay made it public.
Okay.
I would like to ask Richie, like, why did they add him to the group? Like, what was?
Yeah, why was he there? Why was he there then?
Don't know. It's just it's such a disappointing situation, man. Like,
it's
a bunch of people dogpiling.
Don't? I didn't understand, Mike. Sorry.
No, it's just a disappointing situation that something like that would occur when somebody's going through something.
Yeah.
Let me see if Richie said anything else. Yeah, and then on top of all of that, all I did was, you know, I don't know if you saw the stream, Blackheart, but I had King Jae on here discussing it, talking about it. I'm just asking him questions. And
I didn't watch all the 4 hours. Sorry, no.
No, that's okay. Well, I was on here asking him questions, and Tendo and Shy and I can't remember who else, but they all unfollowed me, and I was like, I'm just asking the man questions. Like, you guys did this to him. I'm only asking him why it happened, and they started unfollowing me, and I was like, what is this, man? Like, are we 10 years old or something?
But no one from their part came to your stream when you discussed about this. No one from their part came, or what?
No, but you can see who watches you on Twitch, so we could see that there were a couple of them watching Jay because he was streaming as well.
Okay, but no one came to talk with you guys too.
No,
right?
Of course not. The minute I say, "Oh, who wants to jump on and say their piece?" suddenly people go quiet.
Okay, I see. Just a moment. Gonna come soon.
Disappointing behavior, guys. Wait, is the stream frozen? I think the stream is frozen. No, it's not frozen. It's just frozen on my computer. Oh, have I got to have the chat up on my phone now? For fuck's sake. I hate my computer, Mimi. I hate this piece of shit. I can't see myself now. I can't see you. I gotta look at myself. I gotta look at you guys on here. Pile of dumpster fire computer, man. I need to update this shit. I told you, tell me your specs. Don't even know, Mimi. I don't know. I just pick up weights and throw them. I don't know anything about specs. Do you know when I got this computer built? I walked up to this guy at work in my old workplace. And I said to him, you know about computers, right? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, I'll give you $3,000. Build me a computer. And he's just looking at me. And I was like, I don't know anything about computers, bro. I need your help. Let me try to reconnect it on here. He pocketed about 2K probably. I think it's back. Yeah, okay, I can see it again. This was back in 2018 as well. My computer's old as hell. No, is it? No, this was back in 2014. So my computer's 11 years old now. Back then, though, this thing was a beast. Now, shell of its former self. Yeah, I probably should update it. Anybody watching Saturday night's main event tonight? I'm looking forward to that. It happens. Now, Jehuti, you hurt my feelings the other day, you know. You hurt my feelings big time. Every time you talk about Tekken Illuminati, your PC does some one-but job. Yeah, the Tekken Illuminati are coming for me. What drama was I talking about? Oh, a bunch of UK and other European Tekken players basically snake Jae. What did you do, Jehuti? So I was on Twitter, and I was like, oh, there's Jehuti. And I was like, I clicked on your profile, and I was like, oh, she doesn't follow me back. Crazy. My mod don't follow me back. What a level of disrespect. Oh, these are all back with the dogs. I was like, yeah, she disrespecting me. She don't follow me back. I was fuming. But then you followed me back, and I was like, alright, cool. She gets it. She knows.
Oh, here I am. Okay, sorry.
No, that's alright. Do you know where Finn is? Have you spoken to him?
What?
Finn. You know Finn T?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Why?
What the f... He's like doing something outside my door.
What?
He's like doing something outside my door.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, it's Ellie and Chelsea acting like children again.
Ah, I see. I thought they were gonna come to your place. I was a little bit bamboozled.
Yeah, no, I wanted Finn T to jump on, man. That guy makes me laugh.
The Tekken community is about to get you, no? Okay. Finn, yeah, we had a podcast together some days ago. Sometimes we podcast with Chad the Third. I don't know. He came to you.
Yeah. I like Chad the Third. Good guy.
Sometimes we make a podcast together with John and so on. So, yeah, he's a cool guy. He probably has a lot to say about this situation, bro. He's the two-faced hunter, basically.
Let's try add him into the chat, see if he answers.
He hunts everybody who, even one bot, he hunts them down.
Yeah, he goes after everyone. Oh shit, I kicked Blackheart out of the call. Shit. Shit, I think I kicked you out of the call by mistake.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
Chelsea?
What?
I wanted to bring me food. Make herself useful.
No. No. Oh my god, man. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat today?
I've had rice and chicken already.
Of course, the dinner of
the
Gym
gods.
Bros. So boring. Rice and chicken and rice. Oh, boring.
Where was chicken katsu?
Yeah.
Ellie?
What is going on, Mike?
Well, I wanted to bring me food. Oh wait, what's this? I'm replying
Oh my
to...
God.
Can't see his full name. It's such a long... I'm replying to you. Love your videos. Who are you going to main in Virtua Fighter 5? I'm most likely going to main... Well, I don't know yet. Well, sorry, in Virtua Fighter 5 I main Go. But in Virtua Fighter 6 I don't know. But yeah, right now I make Go.
So you're gonna suck in another fighting game, I see.
Suck? I'm good at this game, man. Put some respect
No,
on my name.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm good at this game. I've beaten you before.
Bro, imagine passion about winning one match against somebody with Fang. With Fang, imagine. I play with a bazooka in a game of sticks, and I say, "Ooh, I want some, guys. I want one."
When are you using King against me?
Yeah, he's weak. He's weak. King is obviously weak against Fang, of course.
Oh my god.
Can I cook? Some things. I am very good at making sweets, like pies. I'm very good. What about you, Mike? Can you cook?
I can, but I hate cooking. I was literally having this conversation yesterday with Chelsea and Ellie. I was saying to them that like they kept on asking me for money, and I was like, I ain't giving you no money. However, if you cook for me, we might be able to arrange something. I'd rather order in than cook. I hate cooking.
Cancelled immediately.
That was their idea.
Ah, okay, then it's good. What would you like to learn cooking? Is there a dish you would like to learn cooking, or
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to cook. I want people to cook for me.
Yeah, but if you had to cook, what would you like to cook? If you had to learn some dishes.
I'd probably want to learn how to make okonomiyaki. I think that would be quite good to make.
What? What is that again? What is that?
It's a Japanese dish. It's like a gigantic Japanese pancake, and you can put chicken inside it and eggs and
Oh
all
my
sorts of
god!
stuff.
Can you stop with this? Can you stop with this chicken, man, for 2 seconds?
Why?
Why are you obsessed? Why are you obsessed with chicken, man? Too much chicken is not healthy, bro.
I'm half black,
Something
bro.
else.
What do you mean? It's ingrained in my DNA.
Oh my god, man.
I love my chicken.
Yeah. I understand. It's the same with me and pizza. Of course, this is Saturday evening, so I'm gonna eat pizza, of course.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pizza, to be honest with you. I think they might be getting pizza today.
Oh my god, man!
No, but you have to understand, Blackheart. I live in the UK. They're not Italian pizzas.
Take it back immediately.
Yeah, but they're not Italian.
You're a big fan of pizza.
I haven't eaten Italian pizza before. I've eaten British pizza, and British food is not that good.
British pizza. I'm making the gesture of the British pizza. Imagine British pizza.
What's your favorite kind of pizza?
Mike has a point with pizza. Guys, you don't have taste buds. Let me tell you something.
Wait, pizza or pasta?
You prefer
Pizza or pasta?
Pizza, of course.
Pizza over pasta?
Yes, definitely.
No, that's crazy.
It's my. But you talk because you never had one Italian pizza. That's why you talk. Of course, if you eat British pizza, that's not even a pizza. It's not even pizza. That thing, So what's the point? Pizza or pasta? The poll. Let's see if your followers have taste buds.
Let me ask the girl. Wait, hold on. Chelsea? They're gonna roast you for this.
Don't get me wrong. Pasta is good. Don't get me wrong. But pizza, it's like it's about choosing between heaven and absolute heaven. Like it's no, it's the same. But pizza is pizza, guys. Really.
Chelsea, you don't come back home.
Yeah.
Are you in your room?
Yeah.
Okay, can you
What?
come to my room, please?
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you see,
Gonna waste that time.
your followers have some taste. Thank God. The creamy Italian chicken pasta,
Can you do me a favor?
bro. We never associate chicken
Well,
with
first,
pasta.
let me ask you: pizza
Never.
or pasta?
Pizza.
What?
Oh, oh.
We're doing a poll. Oh, pasta. Oh, pizza's
If
winning.
you ask Ellie, I know her answer already.
Antonio, pizza or pasta?
I'm gonna have to go with pasta. It's so versatile.
No, no.
There you go. There's an Italian guy screaming down the mic.
Which pasta? Which
Pasta,
pasta?
no?
Which
Which
pasta?
pasta?
Well, what's my favourite pasta?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a hard one, you know. I like gambaroni.
Gambaroni?
What again?
Gambaroni?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Spaghetti. Yeah. Okay.
Ellie in the room.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna say pasta.
Ellie? Can you come here for a second? We're having a... We need to get your answer on this because we know you're the expert.
That was good, definitely pasta.
Mortal, we never put chicken on pasta. What the
We're
fuck are you
having
talking
a
about?
debate on stream. Pizza or pasta?
Hmm.
Why have you brought me here? To discuss blasphemy
What did you?
of the highest
he say?
order. Why is there either or?
We have to choose one. Pizza's winning right now. I said pasta.
Pasta, it's more diverse.
Pasta, thank you.
That's
See,
right.
told you.
It's more
No,
Put me on the
guys.
spot.
No, you're wrong.
You can
You're
put
wrong.
so many
Okay,
toppings on a
it's okay.
pizza.
Okay.
Can.
That's
It's
why
okay.
There's so many different types of pasta though. There's
There
only one
is.
type of
Hey,
pasta.
So many
in
different
fact,
types
in
of pizza.
fact.
You can roll it up and now it's a calzone.
That's only
You
one
can
option.
fold it together. It's now a sandwich.
Chelsea.
The problem.
Sure.
The problem is this. I think most of people choose pasta because worldwide pasta is better than pizza. That's why.
Two tea bags.
Because- Because most people don't never have eaten the real Italian pizza. That's why some people prefer pasta because you don't know the real pizza how it tastes like. That's
Blackheart,
why.
when I come to Italy, yeah, you're gonna take me to the best pizza place you know, and if that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna live stream it for these guys to see. If they see my
Okay,
face
okay.
cringe, all your credibility's out the window.
Okay. Okay, Mike. Deal. Honestly, like for example, I've seen pizza in other countries. Honestly, you know, it's like a bad imitation or something. You know, it's not the same. It's not the same. Especially if you're in Sweden. If you're in Sweden and you eat pizza,
Yeah, in Sweden.
so, yeah, they. Again, I'm saying this a lot of times because I really don't believe that. But they eat a pizza with curry, banana, ham. How?
Yeah,
How?
banana's crazy on a pizza. That's mad.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad, man. But, yeah, Pizza Hut. It's not a thing in Italy. Like for example, guys, Domino's tried to put themselves into Italy market of pizza. They failed completely. Failed completely. Like Domino's pizza is not a thing here. It's cringe, you know.
What about
It's not
ketchup
a
on pizza?
How about ketchup? Oh my god,
No,
man.
that's a
Oh
dub.
my
That's an L. That's an
God.
L.
Oh my god, man. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh my god.
That's an L.
Oh my god, they don't know shit. Mike, how are you teaching them? How are you teaching them, Mike?
Hey, this isn't
How?
me, man. I'll stick to my chicken and eggs.
Yeah. So boring.
Blackheart,
But
when I
what-
come
what-
to Italy, you'll come and gym with me.
Okay, deal. Okay.
I'm gonna be there for about 7 days. We're gonna go every single day.
When are you? Is it something you're really going to? Coming in
We're
Italy?
debating right now. We're debating whether we should go to Italy or if we should go back to Spain. But I've been to Spain like 5 times.
Ah, no. Come to Italy, man. No, Spain is the same. It's always the same, you know. Paella. Yes. Italy, beautiful. We have sea. We have beautiful people. We are so, you know, the best. We are the best. Of course, South Italy, of course, because North Italy is cringe. You know,
Why is it
North
cringe?
Italy, because it's cringe. you know, like if you talk with a southern Italian and with a northern Italian, we are completely different people most of the times. It's stereotyped, but it's true. It's so true, so true. I swear, it's so true. Like we are different. Like we have different kinds of experiences ourselves most of the times. North people and South people. Like we are different. We are just different.
Yeah.
Honest.
Hey, look who's in the chat. Man of the hour.
Yeah, King Jae. Here we go.
Jay,
Is he?
D All The Way G made a video about it as well. Defending Jay, I think.
No, wait, Mike. First of all, there's some real heavy allegations here. I have to answer immediately. Is Blackheart even real Italian? Pezzo di merda. Pezzo di merda. Stronzo. Certo che sono italiano. Certo. Okay, we can go on. We can go.
Jay, why don't you jump on the call, bro? Jump on the call and let's talk about what's going on, man. I don't think it's right what these people have done to you.
I don't know how strong you like it, so you can add more milk to it. I'll have to spin it.
How many sugars?
2.
Very good.
Don't be alarmed.
This is a clear example. This is a
Are you
clear.
getting food tonight?
This is a clear symbol of.
Actually not. I'm gonna eat leftovers.
Eat leftovers?
Yeah.
Who's leftovers?
My leftovers. Chicken roti.
Okay, bring me some.
As you can see, guys, here we have a clear example of patriarchy here.
They think I'm
As you
being.
can
They
see.
think this is I'm being misogynist towards you.
Can I have some money?
You want some money?
Yes.
How much money do you want?
Money for making you tea.
This
Don't
is
give
clear.
me the fucking penny jar. I don't
It's
want
not
the penny
pennies,
jar.
it's coins. You can go buy snacks.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Took all my coins.
This is a.
Can't be-
This is a clear example of, you know, patriarchy and misogyny. Here you go.
She just took about 30 quid from me. There's £30 worth of coins in there.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah, because I don't. I'm a bit of a money hoarder. I actually miss some of the money over here.
Even you're worsening your position at this point. Like no one is gonna.
Yeah,
say
Jay, let me call you, bro. Let me add you to the call.
Guys, pizza and chicken don't belong on the same page. Really. No. Just no. Just no. We eat chicken by its own. Chicken is eaten by its own. Jesus Christ.
You can put chicken on pizza.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
I do. It's good protein.
No, my. It's not a pizza. It's something else, okay? Oh my God, man! I'm so tired. Like, if you okay, no, don't worry. Let's analyze the most famous pizzas.
Send in
okay?
the link to WhatsApp.
Most famous
Okay.
while King Jae comes, okay? Okay, so we have.
Can you post the link in the Discord chat, Blackheart? Because when I try to copy the link, it doesn't work.
What link?
When you go to our Discord chat, where it says the 2 people, it says add. Can you press copy and then copy it into the actual chat? Because when I press copy, it just doesn't work. Button just doesn't work for some reason.
Okay. Let me see. Link.
Yes, I can send it to Jay.
No. Okay. I don't know if I can do that. I'm not skilled enough. Let's see. Okay, copied. Here we go.
Okay, safe. Let me send it to him.
Okay, so let's analyze the most famous pizzas. Okay. We have bianca al crudo and bianca al cotto. So only mozzarella and ham, basically ham. Okay. Margherita, no chicken in margherita whatsoever. So we have pork meat most of the times, like pancetta, prosciutto cotto, prosciutto crudo. You know, this kind of meat. You know, we don't even have fish on pizza. Like honestly.
Who puts
yeah,
fish on a
ham.
pizza?
Yeah, we don't put fish on pizza. Like only tonno. Tuna, yeah, most of the times, yeah. Or the only kind, or like caliche, I don't know how to say that in English. No idea how to say that in English, but it's a type of fish also. But apart from that, not many fish, no.
Right, let's see if Jay, I think he can join.
Same people put pineapple on pizza. What?
Jay, I sent it to you on WhatsApp, bro. I think you need to open your WhatsApp for it to deliver.
I don't know if you guys have have the same conception of ham as we do. Probably not.
What do you
On here,
mean?
prosciutto. Let's show them what prosciutto. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Maybe it's not ham in English. Wait. Prosciutto.
We like Lunza in Cyprus.
No. Wait. This is prosciutto, for example. Show them, Mike. Show them. Italian lesson. Here we go. Show them. I swear it's not a porn link. I swear.
It better not be. That does look
This is
a little bit sus.
No. That's prosciutto. No, you don't know. You don't know what prosciutto is. You don't know. You are ignorant. This is prosciutto. This is what he put on pizza. Or also prosciutto cotto. You know the. Oh my god.
I mean, it's alright. I'll show you what I want to learn to make. This is what I want to learn to make. Otonomiyaki. This dish, ladies and gentlemen, is peak. If you ever go to Japan, go to Osaka, go to Dotonbori, and go walk down the strip where you see the giant crab. And if you're walking from the side where the river is and you're walking on the right hand side, you just take a right. There's an otonomiyaki restaurant just below I don't know what they do above it. You go in there, they cook it in front of you. This thing is the most delicious thing you'll ever eat in your life. I promise you.
Seems pretty but delicious. Not gonna lie, yeah.
It's the best.
Oh my god, pineapple is good on pizza. Oh man. I've seen it all.
Oh my god, did she make this tea with hate? That tastes disgusting.
What?
And she took my money as well.
You cannot do Discord.
You can't do Discord. Damn.
Why not?
Oh, I think I can get him in here one other way. Hold on, Jay.
I'm gonna like Greek food is also very good. I like, for example, pita a lot. Very good food. It's very similar to Italian one. Not gonna lie, it's very similar. We are the same kind of food tradition. We are both Mediterranean cuisine. So Greek food is also very good. It's almost the same, almost.
Greek food's better. Let's be honest.
Vaffanculo, va. How? Spaghetti carbonara, spaghetti amatriciana, lasagna, pizza. Ma come cazzo fa? Vabbè, okay, sorry.
He's flying off the rails.
Yeah. I can. Oh my! I have at least 30, 40 dishes that completely destroy the other cuisines completely. At least 40. Okay, sorry. Oh, Finn.
Oh, Finn's here.
Finn is here.
Blackheart, why did you? Sorry, guys. I'm still basically in bed, bro. But why did you post prosciutto, or how do you call this? The ham, the Italiano ham.
Oh, because Blackheart's trying to prove a point.
Finn, do you want me to join you in that?
You can. Oh, yeah, of course you can, bro.
What?
Yeah, you can. I want.
Finally someone who wants to join to bed with me, finally. Thank God.
And guys,
What's up, man? What's up?
What did I have to say? I saw the King Jae was on, yeah. Mike had King Jae on. Tom was on multiple times, like 6 stuff. I saw a lot. Guys, look, this is also crazy. Who was on? Icy Mim was on. Lisa, I think. and the other one, the Asian girl, yeah.
Oh, Jinmei.
And now, yeah, Jinmei. Now, really sick,
Jinmei's
you know,
so nice. Like, obviously you guys know Mimi and Mrs. Play Stuff, so everyone knows that
Yeah.
like, they're nice. But Jinmei don't get enough exposure. She's such a nice person.
Who I have not yet seen the full episode. Who's Jinmei? What does she do? Because I've only seen like I was like, oh, he's live and the girls are there. Let me check out. But like, who exactly is she?
You checked out. You checked out for the content, not for the girls, right? Right.
Yeah,
Finn?
yeah. I have the full
Ah,
5 hours
good boy,
already.
good boy,
in,
good boy.
yeah.
Jinmei she's in the Philippines. She's a Devil Gym player. She's one of their top players.
Ah.
Oh no! Oh no!
That
Yeah,
is
she's
sick,
a
bro. That's sick.
cosplayer as
Plays
well.
Devil Gym, oh,
Very
no.
good cosplayer.
And now get this, how this community works, bro. Then, this is so cool. Then I see Mim contacted me, because she wants to do like more videos, like a bit more guides on her YouTube channel, right, for Tekken. And it's like super cool. Then we talk, and I said like, yeah, BLN Snake. BLN
One
Snake
second,
is
Finn.
awesome with this.
Can you
Yeah.
lot hear Jay? Speak, Jay.
Yo, what's going on? Can you hear
no.
me?
Oh, I don't think them lot can hear you. I don't think Finn and Blackheart though. That's okay though. I think the stream chat can hear you.
Wait, with King
They
Jae?
can hear me, yeah?
Yeah,
I
there's,
cannot. I don't think.
I
we can
cannot
hear
see
you.
him
cool.
as
Big up
well. Is
stream
he in
chat,
a
man.
different...
Big up,
Sorry,
big
I
up,
don't
big
want to
up,
interrupt
big
him
up.
if he
Yeah, no,
talks
I
right
wanted
now.
to
Is he
just
in
have a conversation very quickly, man, because
a
obviously
different...
I want to make things super clear, innit? Like,
yeah.
obviously-
1 second, Jay. Finn and Blackheart, don't say anything for the next couple of
Yes.
minutes. He's just gonna speak to the stream chat, yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah, go for it, bro.
one thing I want to make super, super clear. You see, when, like, obviously there's these type of situations where it kind of creates a divide. I didn't want this, innit? I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't want this, but at the same time, when I'm doing my own thing and I'm trying to do my day-to-day life and whatever, and people are creating this Discord, I didn't ask them to do it, and I just want to let people know that from now, because I see a lot of people saying I'm stirring drama, but if the Discord wasn't there, I wouldn't be creating drama.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying? And they were doing this beforehand. If you saw Richie's post, they were doing this beforehand, and I didn't know any of that stuff about them talking about me beforehand. So all of these things is unprovoked. I haven't done anything to trigger them to do a Discord. And to be fair with you, it always feels like the usual group that's involved in this. It just comes with different members. That's all that it is, right? So for me, maybe I shouldn't have, like, some people saying, oh, maybe I shouldn't have reacted that way. No, I feel like I should, and it's because I want people to know, look, this is what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Like, I was told that, yeah, apparently my face wasn't on the Discord, and it was. This was in the conversation I had with Tendo. He said that my face wasn't on it, when it was. Then he said, oh, your face is on it. Yeah, it was. He said it took 1 or 2 days to get rid of it. But then he's saying in his tweet, oh, they done it immediately. No, like, what are we saying here? Like, and it's just, there's just lies upon lies upon lies, and that's why I'm getting frustrated, because one thing I can't take, and one, you can love me, hate me, dislike me, whatever, but one thing I don't stand for is lying. I do not like liars. So, you know, if you're gonna be one of those people that lies, just don't be around me, because I've just seen nothing but lies. Like, if someone like, you know, like I say, Richie is in your previous Discords and he's saying you lot are talking like this in previous Discords, then I believe him, because why would you invite him again? Maybe he was playing medium between both sides, which is cool. He just didn't want to get involved, but he's just there, which is fine. But to me, it seemed like you have to have some type of comfortability around him to say, all right, we're going to invite you to this Discord group, right? And the way how Discord works is they don't just randomly jump in the server or find it. You have to invite them first, right?
Yeah.
And then they have to accept, and then that's how you join. So he knows who he was sending it out to and who would join. You're not going to invite someone like, I don't know, from the Mandem Lobby group like Dante or, you know, Shaiko or anyone else. You're going to invite people that, you know, you feel that you can take the piss at my expense. So That's the reason why this has happened. And yeah, I'm seeing stuff like, oh, how could you expect him to say sorry when, you know, I called him a little boy? I gave him the disrespect that he gave me, right? I called him a little boy because I'm not going to have someone just like constantly be disrespecting me. To me, like, oh, yeah, send me the receipts. Like, remember, like, we're two different ages. If I'm saying something to you, like, you should just be taking my word for it, or say, oh, do you have any screenshots? Not send me the receipts. That's how he was talking to me.
Yeah.
Like, and at this point, I was confused that it's him that's talking like this because I've never known him to talk like this. It's strange behavior, but this is what happened. You know, and I've seen other people, like age, you can bring my age into anything. Listen, I'm 30 plus. I've been doing this for a long time. We're on the 10th year of being a partner, right? Like, I've done what I've needed to do in this field. But one thing I will not take is all these toxic behaviors and like, I'm not creating this. I didn't create the Discord. I had one situation. If I never lost the studio, these people would still be talking nonsense behind my back and to other creators, right? So it's just madness. Like, it's utter madness. Even in that statement, he's mentioning I call them small creators. Like, why would I call them small creators when they're big? Like, VDX is bigger than me. Main Man is bigger than me. I'm saying that they are on a small scale compared to the brands I work with. That's all I said. That's all I said. I never said they were small creators because that is stupid. And I work with creators that are a lot smaller than they are.
Yeah.
Right? In terms of numbers. So no one was belittling no creators. I always want to make that super, super clear. Because this clout stuff that these lot do is strange. It's really strange to me. Like, VDX is a massive... like, he blew up like no other creator for Tekken. And then you've got Main Man that's like, he's humongous, like, in this thing. Like, humongous is not even a word, so I'm super tired. I just got back from gym. But he's just humongous when it comes to, like, how big his channel is. Look at his subs and his Twitch and all that stuff. So I'm not going to say, and that's not even glazing or any of that stuff. It's just, you could go on his channel and see how big he is as a content creator. So saying that is crazy. But when we talk about, like, oh, these people are as big as, like, Razer, Alienware, this, that, and the other, no, they're not. Like, I'm not saying it in a rude way, but it's just honest.
Yeah.
Like, they have head offices in different countries, right? Like, it's just being honest. So yeah, I don't like the narrative that's been changed. And again, it's sad because I've been in this field for so long, and it's always, like I say, this particular group with newer members or whatever, every single time there's always these type of situations. But the one thing that you always count on is I'm always there. I've been consistent for 9 years and took a break. That's all I'm doing while I'm still going Red Bull and going New Meta and going to these places to stream. I just took a break. Like, I don't want to get another studio. I want to sort myself out. As you know, I have real life stuff going on behind scenes. It's not just always going to be about streaming to my audience and, you know, just doing stuff to please others. Like, I've got my own family to deal with and to make sure that they're okay.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah, sure.
So just to clarify for the stream chat, they were in another Discord before this one was made, talking shit about you, and that's where the invitations originally came from.
Yep.
Okay, and just because people are asking, I don't know because I haven't been looking at Twitter if it's escalated. I saw Richie's post, but does everyone know now all the names that were in there?
No. I also want to say there's a reason why. So there's a reason why I said Joker's name. So I know people are like, "Wow, why did you say Joker's name?" Well, I'll break it down to you. I went on Twitter just before I said what I said, and I noticed Tendo unfollowed me, and I didn't know anything else. Again, like I said on the last podcast, I didn't mention no one else's name because I didn't know what has been said, right? I don't know what's been said. I don't know what these guys are saying, and like I said, they could be in that Discord and be none the wiser, just joining it to see what's going on. Like, they're just oblivious, right? So I'm saying, all right, cool. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I knew Joker was in there. didn't say his name out of respect. And he didn't come up to me and say anything, which I find quite funny because he's spoken to me offline in tournaments before. So it's like, okay, I'm not going to say anything to you. I'm not really surprised because we've had our problems before, right? But, okay, you're in this group. Then I've noticed he's unfollowed me. At the same time, Tendo's unfollowed me. So I'm like, so you must have been talking rubbish about me, or there must be something that's going on that you're probably scared that maybe Richie will tell me, and you're unfollowing me just in case he might have spilled some beans or something like that. I'm confused because I've never mentioned your name in none of the situations, but now we're here, and now you've unfollowed me. I'm gonna bring your name in it too because I know you as the person that was in there. So it's not like if I'll be completely honest with you, I'm not shocked about Joker being in there, or if Joker is talking crap about I feel like Joker will probably talk crap about everyone. That's just his thing, right? Amazing Tekken player, but no. I just don't think that's it.
And in terms of like, because there was other people in there, they all stayed quiet.
Bro, like I don't know the full ins and outs of what. I don't know because I wasn't in there. This is one of the reasons why I don't want to say names. I know people that are in there, but I don't know the full ins and outs of who's who, what's going, what's it. Like I know the names.
Yeah.
And to say their names and go like, oh, this person, this is that person, I feel like it's wrong because I don't know what has been said.
Yeah, I hear that.
You know. But for me, like I say, there's people there, and it's sad because I'm around these people. I'll talk to them if there's offline events. I will laugh and have jokes, and this is how I am as a person. Like, I got that stuff that they put up on Twitter, you know? And it's like, anytime something like this happens, I'm seeing who's choosing a side and who's doing what. And I'm like, damn, like, I was speaking to you at the event the other day. Like, what happened? You know? But then if I say that, oh, you're playing victim. Oh, you're doing this. Like, there was one tweet from this person now saying, "Oh, you're playing victim and trying to profit." I'm gonna break down something very, very clear for you, lot, chat. I'm gonna break down something very, very clear. I didn't respond because it was the most idiotic thing I've ever heard. So I'm playing victim to something that someone created.
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
That's what I was explaining to them earlier.
Like, it's the most idiotic thing. It just seems like someone that wants to get involved in a situation and they don't know anything. They know what someone is telling them, and they're just saying, "Look, this is my friend. I'm defending them." But you don't know anything, and I didn't ask them to create a Discord. Again, like I said, I've shown nothing but love, even down to like, you know, when I spoke about driving him to meet like them lot and the AMP lot and driving them home and stuff like that. These stuff are not on my way. They're past my way. Right? And the only reason why I have said that is because I've done these things out of love, right? I'm looking at him as the next content creator up. He's young. I'm older, right? I'm not looking at us as competition. But when I say these things, it's coming from a place of, right, you haven't really, like, when we really look at these stuff, you haven't really done much for me. I don't even know what you've even done. Let's be honest. You done a wing challenge. You didn't invite me, even though my studio was like 10 minutes away from where you are. But I phoned you when I know that, right, AMP, you might like them. Let's go see if we can go find them, right? So there's a big difference in where my mind is at and where his mind is at. So this is why, like, I have to clear my name with this stuff. It's like people are gonna look and be like, oh yeah, King Jae, another drama, this and another. I don't create these dramas. It's the same people. It's the same people, but different people in the group. That's all I can really say. And it's sad.
Yeah. Well, fair enough, bro. So what's the next? What's next for you then?
The next step for me, obviously, I'm still trying to figure out like certain things. Like I've been working a lot on health, which is what I posted up recently. A lot on like just gym and just. I even want to find another activity like either Muay Thai or boxing or something like that. So that's something I want to do. I'm currently looking for a spot to stream, a good spot this time. There's a lot of places in London that have, you know, good studio spaces, but they don't have like the stuff that I need, so like ventilation and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that I've been really trying to look at. I don't want to rush into it this time. Like the last time, it took me 3 to 5 months to actually find the studio properly and have a look. Like, there's loads of things you need to take into consideration. The price, just the way how the rules are as well, because certain things, like for example, if you are doing streaming, you can't be shouting or doing stuff if there's someone else renting the next room. Like, there's bare little things that you have to kind of look out for. You know, having an aircon is a big one. Having windows, ventilation, like all of those things. So the next place that I want to be at, I want it to be good, so that I don't have any of these problems anymore. So I'm working towards that. Obviously, I'm still trying to make content. I don't even know how I'm doing it, where I'm going to Red Bull, going to New Meta, still making content from the car. It's just like, it's not the same stuff.
Yeah.
But again, I'm just doing what I can at the minute. And this won't be, I want to make this very clear to the haters out there, because I definitely have a few of them, and they're very close to home. This is not going to last long. Like, I'm pretty much taking a break, and like, you know, people are saying stuff like, oh, his views have gone down, oh, he's only doing this because, you know, his views and this, that, and the other. My views was always going to go down because I'm not in a stable place to stream, or I'm not in a stable place to make content. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, when I'm in a stable place, we'll see what happens, right?
Yeah.
But for now, I'm just focusing on doing the light streams, doing the light content. We'll see what happens.
It'll pay off, man. It's like you've not took your foot off the gas, where a lot of other people in your situation would have quit completely. So it will definitely pay off, man. They can continue chatting as much shit as they want.
Bro, it's just sad, bro. Like I said, like, it's always the same group, but just different members. And it's like, I don't know if they brainwashed him or whatever. I don't know what happened. Because like I said, I think Tendo's like, no matter what happens throughout this whole situation, and this is not me like, oh, I'm trying to be threatened. No, I'm not at all. Like, what's happened is happened, and I think they're disgusting for what they did. But Tendo's a great content creator. Joker's a very good Tekken player, but just because he's a great Tekken player and he's winning tournaments doesn't necessarily mean he's a nice person. Doesn't necessarily mean that the way how he carries himself behind scenes and, you know, talk about me behind my back and stuff like that is necessarily, you know, means that he's good. Like, yeah, you can be a fantastic player, but, you know, the stuff that these lot were doing, talking about me behind my back, that's why it's sad, because people think it was just the Discord. No, I know more. I just can't say more because it's not my place to say, right? I could just show you, look, this is what's going on. And if someone, you know, the person that tells me it wants to say more, then they will tell you more.
Yeah.
But I know what I know. And like I said, from what I know, from my standpoint, seeing these people doing the stuff that I did, which is why I mentioned it and highlighted it, that this is what I have done for a said person, is why I'm upset and why it's turned out into the public eye. Because I'm going to be honest, there's people in the community where they've reached out to me and they don't have the following, or they don't have, you know, an audience, and they get gatekept. They can't say anything because it'll be their word against, you know, whoever's getting gatekept or whoever's having a problem, because they don't have much of a following.
Yeah.
So they would feel like, you know how this internet, like, I'm not from that generation, but I'm in that generation, and I know how it works. It's like, okay, if I speak up about this and I've only got, like, I don't know, let's say, for example, 500 followers, but then I speak against someone that has, like, I don't know, 15,000, who's going to win on the internet war? Like, it's pointless. But then when you do it to someone that actually has a following and actually, like, I don't care about, like, the amount of reshares or whatever. I just want to get my point across. So when you come on my page, you know exactly why this has turned this way. They don't need to talk trash about me. They don't need to do any of that stuff. They don't need to be laughing about me having a studio. I'm going to be honest with you, they never had a studio. So you don't know. I had one for 3 years next to Westfield in Stratford. You can't laugh at someone
that's expensive.
How can you laugh at someone that's trying? I'm a trier. Like, if things don't go according to plan, I'll rethink and then I'll try again. You're laughing at someone that's trying, and that's, you know, in this streaming space and content creation space, like none of these people are, you know what I'm saying, they haven't done what I've done.
Yeah.
Let's just call it a bug, right? You haven't. So laughing at me when I've done pretty much more than what you lot have doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because that's what's happening. But their side don't know. Their side don't know what they've been saying. I know what they've been saying, and they say, "Oh, I'm not being like brainwashed by anyone." I know what they've been saying, right? Same way when I've spoken to Tendo, like on the phone, like he said what he said, and he acted in the way how he acted. He acted like he didn't know anything. Then he acted in a way of like, "Oh, yeah, what, your face was on the disc?" Like, of course, like I said, "Bro, I have the screenshots." Like, what do you mean? Like, how could you not know my face was on it? Then you're saying it took 1 or 2 days to cover. Then now you're saying it got changed immediately. So what's the truth?
Yeah, they should have just been straight from the beginning.
That's it, bro. Just be. That's what's annoying me. It's like, just be straight with me. Like, just be straight with me. All you have to do is apologize. I don't like if they don't want to apologize now because I called, you know, Nintendo a little boy and I called Skunk an AI VR video editor. Then that's cool. But I've never seen Skunk before, and no, I don't know anyone else that has seen him. But all of a sudden, he's in the mix of things, and then he's around the top Tekken content creators, whoever. At that time, I was doing my thing. You know, right now I'm not. You're not gonna be around me right now. I don't have the studio. You know what I'm saying? But who's he around? What, VDX, the main man Sweet? Like, they're the top content creators.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? I just don't think it's right, and I don't like for people that are in my local scene to then just turn on, like, or just be around someone you've never seen before, but you've seen me in many tournaments. You see, you know what I'm about as a person. It's just strange to me.
Yeah, it's snaky behavior, man. Clout chasing.
But apparently, I'm clout chasing. That's what people are saying to me. And I want to unpack that too. No win raw, no win zip. I want to unpack that right now. How the hell can I be clout chasing? What am I clout chasing? Like, let's just put it out there. What can I be clout chasing from doing this? Do you know that, like, this damages me more than it even, like, helps me? You know that I have people like YouTube, I have brands like Twitch, I have loads of other, you know, tech brands and stuff following me, watching me, PR companies watching me, and they are seeing me talk about a Discord group, what you lot made, and you lot think that me doing this is profit or clout. Shut the hell up. This damages me. I am talking up and defending myself against my local community. Not another community from anywhere else, my local community. If we go Red Bull, I'll see half of those people in there.
Yeah.
What clout can I get from this? You think I'm engagement farming? This does damage. Like, this is why it's sad when people say, I look at this when I get time and I'm like, clout chasing. Like, do they not know that I have pretty much a lot of things that they probably would want from me? Which is why, and I'm talking about that same group, which is why these things happen. Like, I have a lot of things. I'm not the best Tekken player. I don't care to be. I've been so open about that. But if we talk about content creation and what's been done, I guarantee none of them has been a partner for 10 years on Twitch.
Yeah.
So, like, none of them have done the stuff that I've done. And this is not gloating, because people like to twist and clip certain things that's been said and change the narrative. This is not gloating, right? This is facts, right? So, it's sad. And I'll say it one more time, it's extremely sad, because I would like for our local community to bring us up, pull us up together. Let's go do this together. Which is why a lot of the times when I have done stuff behind closed doors, I'm helping creators get unbanned from certain social medias. I'm helping people get them, like, you know, their equipment up and stuff when I'm in a situation to do so. I'm helping all the time. Even when I was back in the day when I was a part of District G, they will tell you the real stories of certain things. When we was carrying people on the coach to go to a tournament, ask them whose idea that was. We was carrying players on the coach to go to Versus Fight. We was carrying a bunch of London players, right? Including our team, right? Ask them whose idea that was. I'm always trying to make these things happen. And the reason why I'm so passionate and why I sound so mad about it is because this keeps happening. And what you don't understand is doing all of these things and trash talking me to other creators, your VDXs or the main man, if you lot are doing it, because I feel like, you lot are telling creators that I'm lowballing and all of this stuff. What you're potentially doing is stopping me from having respect with that fellow content creator or player or brand or whoever, right? That's what you're doing. And what that does is you're potentially stopping me from earning. That's what is happening.
Yeah.
You lot don't realize it, and it might be a bit of a deeper conversation than what you lot think, but that's essentially what you are doing. And if you're stopping me from earning, bearing in mind, I'm probably one of the few content creators that are doing this full time, right? If you're stopping me from earning, you're stopping me from making a living. And if you're stopping me from making a living, then that's when there's a problem. Because I don't stop anyone in the space from making a living, right?
Yeah.
I make sure that if you are doing your thing, whether you're doing commentating, whether you're doing content creation, whether you're doing whatever you're doing, I don't stop you lot from doing anything. I don't whisper in anyone's ear to say don't work with you or anything like that. And that's happened to me in the past, bro. That's happened to me in the past. Several times when I wasn't at the stage where I'm at right now. So that's why you are hearing the passion and the anger in me right now today, because it's like, even when like the whole collusion stuff back in there, like, I was meant to be streaming on Twitch before I even became a partner, and I got took off because someone whispered in their ear to not put me on.
Yeah.
It's another story you lot don't know. And this is the type of stuff that's been happening. But now I'm at the stage where I'm at now. No one could do that. So, yes, this has been happening a lot. Yes, it's annoying. Yes, it's a drama, and I hate the drama. Yes, in my ideal world, I would love for all of us to get along and even help each other get to the next stage. Like, look, no one's really even on 100k on YouTube, subscriber-wise.
Yeah.
We're arguing, bickering. There's so much talent. There's so much people here doing stuff. You think I really want to be able to be arguing with people? No, but I never asked to be made fun of when I'm going through a rough time. You don't know the half. Hollow will tell you that man's been going through a bad time, but it's not something I let out to the internet, right? There's other things that's going on in life, right? But I'm still here making content. I'm still here, streaming when I can. And I'm working on my next big move. So I don't appreciate it when my peers, when I was up, they're around me talking to me. They're around me laughing and busting conversations and jokes and stuff like that. But the moment I'm down, and you don't think I'm going to be down for a long time, you lot are now making a mockery out of me.
Yeah.
So, there we go, man. Like I said, to end this off, I asked Ted if he wants me to have the conversation played. Like, it's up to him. I could really show you lot the truth. He probably won't. But at the end of the day, all I'm going to say is, all the man had to do was just apologize. That's all he had to do. Like, they were wrong with the Discord group. They didn't need to create it. Doesn't matter if it got changed straight away. There's so much things you could have done. You could have created a Mortal Kombat picture, a Tekken picture. Why do you have my face downloaded on your PC, you weirdo?
Yeah.
Like, why do you have that there? Like, and then uploading and calling the studio and inviting local Tekken players. It's weird. Like, does anyone know what Skunk looks like?
No idea.
Okay, right, no idea, but he's there downloading, and that's what got me so mad, because it's like, what gives you the right to download someone's picture and do all of these things when no one knows what you look like?
Yeah.
Like, no one. Apparently he's an Asian guy saying the N-word, but that's another story for another day.
Damn.
Like, I just don't like what is going on, and I don't like what man's doing. So the best thing they could do is apologize. Like, that's it. There's nothing more to be said. If they feel like they've been hard done by because I've said what I've said, I said what I said because you lot have been disrespecting me. That is it. For no reason, bro. That's why I said what I said, and that's why it gives it context to why I'm saying I've done these things for you guys.
Yeah.
Because you lot have disrespected me for no reason. You haven't brought nothing to my plate. You haven't brought nothing to my table. Right? And I've gone over and I've said, yo, do you want to come and do this? Or, yo, da-da-da-da-da. Like, come on, man. There's there's so much more things that I would love to unpack for you lot, but it's not my stories.
Yeah.
Right? I can only tell you what I know, and from what I know, what I've heard from other people's stories, these people have been doing this to others as well. But it's up to them to say what they need to say. It's not my place
That's
to
what I
say.
told these guys earlier. I said ever since this all came up, people have been messaging me saying they want to talk about it, and I said to them they're welcome to, but I'm not going to tell their story for them.
Right, and do you know how much stories people have come up to me and told me about these lot? Like, since I made that tweet. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Forget about the likes. This is another thing I want to say. Sorry, I feel like I'm on a rant right now. I said I had 10-15 minutes. I was trying to get food before I go and do something. But
No, it's cool, bro.
Like, but I'll sacrifice that. That's cool. Basically, my thing is that forget about these likes and all this stuff. Because I know people will look and be like, oh, Jay released a statement and it got this amount of likes and retweets. But Tendo's released this and it's got like this amount of likes and retweets. Bro, these people are in Discord all the time. These people in Discord all the time talking about people, right? I don't talk about people. I don't have time. Like, it is even difficult for me and you as brethren to link up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
First time seeing you tomorrow in months.
Exactly. It's so, like, I have a life. I have a child. It's so difficult. I don't even have much time to even go in my own Discord. How about that? So when you're seeing these stuff, you're seeing people in their own Discord, secret Discords, posting up stuff and saying, oh, I tweeted this. Oh, yeah, let me go like. This is that generation. I'm not from that generation. I just say what I say. And I will say, and I'll post it. Whatever happens, happens. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, like I said, I am fed up of this situation. This ain't the first time. The collusion thing was at, Tekken 7? Like at the start of it. We're now into Tekken 8. 7 years later, more stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? Talking about me, even though I've squashed the beef with everyone. I tried to.
Yeah.
You're still talking about me. Still, oh, I'm doing this and that, and it's like, bro, what am I doing now? Like, what is that? I shouldn't even be in you lot's mind. I'm like, you lot. If you lot are thinking that you're competing with me, catch up. I shouldn't even be competition for you lot. Like, I'm not even got a setup. I don't even have a good mic.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just doing what I can from other people's setups and streaming and trying to maintain an audience. Of course I'm going to lose views, dummy. Of course. Like, I don't have my setup. I streamed, once this week? Of course, you'll go to whoever's streaming more regular. It's common sense. Like, bro, it's mad, bro. If you have any questions, let me know, bro. I got a bit more time, and it's up to you.
Yeah,
I can just leave you to it.
No, I think, I mean, obviously, I think you've been very, very diplomatic about the situation, because initially people were asking why didn't you keep it private, but you did keep it private, and I was telling these guys that I know, because I speak to you privately, I know that you tried to handle it privately, and you were basically being disrespected. And what I was trying to explain to people was that it doesn't make you a drama queen to respond to people that are taking the piss out of you. Like, you're the one that is being attacked. And as far the way I see it is that you've been very tame in comparison. I already spoke to you in private and told you what I would have done, and you started laughing. So you've been very, very, very tame compared to how I would have handled it.
Bro, like that private thing, just to echo off of that, bro. I tried private. I remember, like, I'll tell you how it went in chronological order. I'll explain. So it went. I found out. I then said, oh, should I message Skunk or should I message Tendo? I then said, oh, you know what? I'll message Tendo because maybe there's something there. Remember, I don't have a problem with these lot. They have never made it out clear that I have a problem. Remember, me and Tendo were following each other. Like, there was no problems, right? So all this talking about my back was confusing. Obviously, Skunk, I didn't know about. Skunk has tried to follow me, and I don't follow him back because I don't know him. I've never met him. I've never seen his face. So he's followed me, unfollow me, follow me, unfollow me, for me to follow him back. And I'm like, no, I don't know you like that. We've done video work, but if I don't know you, or if I'm not like a fan or whatever, I'm not gonna follow you back. Like, that's just my thing, innit? Cool.
Yeah.
So I've messaged Tendo. Not even messaged. I said, can I talk? Can you talk? He said, yeah. So I phoned him. And he's like, no, sorry, I didn't even message him, sorry, let me get that correct. I phoned him and I said, can you talk? He's like, he could talk later at like 11 or whatever. Or whatever time it was, I can't remember. because sometimes. No, he didn't say whatever time he said, right? I phoned him. And I spoke to him, and again, like I said, I heard there's a problem between me and Skunk. He's like, there's a problem? Where's the tweets? So he's acting like he's stupid, knowing that there was a problem. I said, no, there's no tweets. I heard there's a problem. And then he was talking about lowballing. I said, okay, no, there wasn't no issue between lowballing. I said, is there any problem? He's like, yeah, no, I don't know any problem. He's more time he's on his video editing. I said, so what about this Discord? He's like, oh, there's a Discord. I said, bro, you know what I'm talking about. He's like, the only thing is, yeah, there was a Discord, but it never had your face. But I spoke about the part about my face and the name. He's like, it never had your face. That's why I posted the screenshot on Twitter about my face and the Discord, right? Because he was lying on the call. So anyways, now he's saying, yeah, like, to basically just saying that he doesn't really know anything, this and the other. So I said, all right, cool. I'm not getting nothing out of this guy. I'm gonna message Skunk because I'm getting annoyed. I'm like, bro, there's something there, and he keeps lying. So it is what it is. So I messaged Skunk, and Skunk said, yeah, he did do that, and he told me what the reason was. And apparently he said that, I thought that he was charging me a bad price compared to other content creators. But bro, there's a whole trail of our conversation. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's a whole trail of it. Yeah. Like, I have them receipts that even show at hand. I never once mentioned anyone else's name or say, yeah, he's treating me different to any other people he's worked with. I never said that, not even once. We never had a bad problem when it came to video editing. It was just the fact that, he said, like, he kept mentioning other people's names. And to be honest, I don't care about other people's names when it comes to work. Like, I'm saying to you, what is the price? You don't need to bring up other people. What is the price? That's it, right? We've done our business, we've done our work. So yeah, like he basically told me what he's done, and he's told me, yeah, he's basically like, done it. Like, basically he's upset because of me, the way how I done the video and I done it at my event and I didn't big him up and stuff. And I'm like, look, bro, I'm not obliged to big you up every time I play this video. Like, I'm just not. I'm not gonna remember to pick up everyone. That's the thing. And I'm more than sure I say thank you. I have manners, bro. I'm brought up with manners. Like, if you've done something and I've given you the money, I will say thank you. People that have worked with me and we've exchanged money, everyone can vouch. And you got the money straight away. Even if you dislike me and we've done work, anyone can tell you that. I always pay straight away. Always. There's no I'm in the RS or I'll pay you next week, bro. Anytime I've worked for the whole over a decade I've been in this field, you get paid straight away. Thanks. So there shouldn't have been no problem. But see, hearing all of this, it just sounds like clout stuff, right? I have no reason to chase clout. No reason to. I'm at a good field to make this full time. You lot are not doing this full time. There's no reason for me to be chasing clout.
I'll tell you why they think it's clout chasing. Because their entire worlds exist on YouTube and on Twitch, and they don't understand that you deal with businesses outside of this. So even if your YouTube channel was deleted today, they don't understand that you have other business that is going on outside of this. And because their whole world exists on YouTube, when they look at it through that vacuum, they think that you're clout chasing, which just tells me that they're probably like, they have to be very early 20s, maybe before that, or they've never done business outside of like online content creation, and that's what they're basing everything off. It's like what we spoke about with Tom Brady. Do you remember? And Tom Brady's he's got cars that cost £100,000 to buy, $100,000. He's got a massive house that he's shown me. He's shown me the receipts, and yet you've got these Mortal Kombat players who can't even do a basic katana combo, talking to a man that owns 2 cars. And then they're shitting on him when he's saying, yeah, I provide for my family, I do this, that, and the other, because they're looking at his YouTube channel and they're not seeing many views, or when there is views, he's talking about MK. It's just shit. They have no idea what they're on about.
So you see that what you just highlighted there, that's what I think their problem is with a lot of other people in the Europe scene with me. They look at my channel and think, okay, he doesn't get many views. He doesn't get this. He doesn't get many, on his Twitch chat, he doesn't get many people talking. I'll unpack that again. No win, no win, bro. Let's do this one again. So, Twitch, if you've seen me from Tekken Tag 2 streaming to Tekken 8, I play ranked. They have seen me do this all the time. It has been the same thing, different character, getting to the highest rank, same thing every time. What can you type to that? Like, what can you type? Like, I just don't get it. Like, if I see someone doing the same thing all the time, if I go and watch football, like, you will have a conversation, but we've seen this so many times.
Yeah.
You can just get, like, maybe excited to maybe a hype moment or whatever, but that's it. Like, and my thing, I don't have a controversial channel. I'm there to do what I need to do. I'll stream, I'll play a character, you will talk. If there's a conversation, cool. If you don't want to talk, then watch me. And I stream long hours. So sometimes my conversation might not be the best at that time. I might be just even quiet because I've got other things going on in my mind. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to force my chat to be active. Otherwise, we look like view bots. No, chill out. Have me on the background and you could be just, I don't know, editing or something. I don't care. Like, do you know what I'm saying? As long as you're chilling and you're having fun, I'm Gucci. This whole view botting stuff, it's like, brother, oh man, view botting. How? I don't even know where to even go with this one because this is insane. How can I view bot when I've not, since I've even been doing stuff outside of the studio, I haven't even touched 200 views. Where am I view botting from? Apparently I'm view botting, like, there's the viewers are in the view. You can check the viewers. Just because they're not talking doesn't mean I'm view botting. If there's 100 people and they don't talk, doesn't mean I'm view botting.
Yeah, Raichu said as well that you're a Twitch partner, so view botting is ridiculous.
Bro, I'm not even a part. I'm an ambassador, bro.
An ambassador, sorry.
Like, no, sorry, I didn't mean to say like that. I felt like I was shiny. My bad. Anyways, like I'm saying, bro, I'm an ambassador, bro. How can I view bot as an ambassador? They will kick me off. That would be revolt.
Yo,
Like,
Mike,
what is
can I
wrong with
just say
these people?
something real quick?
Like, it's
I have to go
mind-boggling,
now,
bro.
so I
have
think
heard the
I'll leave
most
you guys.
craziest things.
But I
And
really
imagine I'm
enjoyed
sitting
your
there,
stream,
bro,
and
you know there's creators that out there that have 1,000,
I'm so sorry for the
2,000,
King Jae.
4,000 views. I'm view botting for 100 views. Have
So,
you seen some of my YouTube videos where I'm uploading videos about different things and I can't even hit 1,000? Let's
Yeah.
be transparent. I'm trying here to do different things. I'm trying to talk about Nintendo Switch. I'm trying to talk about this. They don't hit 1,000 views. And I can be vulnerable and be open about this and tell you lot because I'm trying different things. But to say I'm view botting is absolutely insanity because I'm not even getting the views that I want to get. I'm trying. I'm doing this, that, and the other. But this is what happens with hate. People can't fathom the fact that I don't need to compete and be the best player to get to where I get to. There was no fighting game ambassadors for Twitch, period.
Yeah.
Right? There was none. I was the first. Yeah? People don't like that. People don't like the fact that I do things without having to suck up to anyone. Yes, I love the fact that I can work with brands and stuff like that, but I don't have to be behind someone's ear, whispering and cussing someone and saying just for them to not get the opportunity so that they get the opportunity for themselves. I don't need to do that. I've never done that. I've always tried to help people, and if there's spare space to get something, then cool. Like, even if I go to, like, for example, sometimes I get invited to movie premieres, and I don't even go. I give them to my friends. Oh, do you want to go to do this? Or sometimes I can't do something, so I'll help others. And see, be like, oh yeah, do you want to do this? There you go. Like, this is what I've been doing for years. So it's very crazy when people like that in that group or whatever try to assassinate my character and try to make me look like a prick to others when I'm not that type of person. Yes, I might talk with a bit of road slang, but this is just how I am as a person. If you sat down and had a conversation with me, you would understand how I am as a person. Bro, I didn't even mention this, but bro, every time we go versus fighting, we go out to rave. There was some of the mandem that were coming out with us to rave. It's just the mandem lobby that we go out to rave. The Immortal Soul, the Shaiko, the Dante, Richie, and then we bring whoever else that wants to come on that we think are cool.
Yeah.
That we can get along with, that are not on some snaky vibes. Tendo was one of those people, you know?
Oh, Tendo went out with you guys to party.
Yes. Go out clubbing. Bro, you know what I do? This is all new to you lot, because you lot don't know, but I'm there buying loads of shots. If I'm lying, ask Shaiko, ask Immortal Soul. I'm buying shots for better people. I don't even know them. Bro, yeah, boom. As long as they're in our circle, I'm buying shots. Like, come on. There's my other friend done the same thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. So it's sad when you see this stuff, because that's why I'm mentioning these things, because they haven't done that. So what have you done for me? And you're there talking about me. What have you done for me? You're there laughing about me. Like, how?
Yeah.
For losing a studio, a place of work, a place of earnings, a place of, like, someone loses, it's basically technically my job.
Yeah.
Because someone for losing their job, basically. So you think that's funny? And I'm not being poisoned in my ear by wrong stuff. I know what has been laughed at, and that's why I went so ballistic, because I said, raw, I would never do that to these people. Like, never. Like, which decent human being would laugh at a man for losing their job or losing a space to earn?
It's it's pretty disgusting behavior. I gotta be honest.
There we go. A man don't even have the decency to. I'm messaging Scott, and you don't have the decency to say sorry. Like, I'm messaging Tendo, and he say, like, well, I was on the phone to him, and then, like, you're saying, send the receipts. Then send the receipts. Like, talking to me, send the receipts. Before, don't talk to me like that. You say, bro, if you have any evidence, then let man know. Send me the receipts. Like, I'll send you the receipts. What? You think I'm lying to you? Like, why would I lie to you? And that's why those stuff are there. Like, if I can really post up so much more receipts, really could, right? And I just don't want it to flame up more than it needs to, because I'll be honest, with the receipts I have, if that all goes up, like, it's not looking good for them, right? I've done it so subtle, even after you lot have been speaking bad about me.
Yeah.
I've done it so subtle, because I don't want this to flame up. I just want you lot to realize what you lot have done, and to realize, yes, don't get me wrong, call him a little boy, that was wrong of me. I'll say that. I'll say me calling him a little, I'm not backtracking on it though. Me calling him a little boy was wrong. Even if they've been talking bad about me, right? Me saying that Skunk is an AI VR video editor, that's wrong. I shouldn't be stooping to their level. But I know they've been speaking trash about me, and I don't respect it. So I was just livid that day.
Yeah.
Maybe, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I shouldn't have said those things, because I know myself, and I'm on a bigger level than that. I should not be doing that. I'm gonna take that back. I shouldn't be calling them those things. But at the end of the day, you lot shouldn't be laughing at a man losing earnings over, like, you just shouldn't be laughing at a man losing earnings, or a woman, man, whatever, anyone.
I did tell these guys that, like, you've been very, very tame about the whole situation, that the level of things that could be posted could be so much more damning.
Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, there's people in there, there's people in that group, and I'm not gonna say names. See, I could be so raw with this. There's people in that group that have been speaking about other people in that group, and we have receipts. Man has receipts. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's other people that have spoken about other people in that group, and I have receipts.
Yeah.
Right? They don't even know that they have snakes amongst them, their each other. So that's why I'm just like, right, you know what? I've said what I've said. I've done what I've done. If you don't really want to push me, there is even more receipts. Like, just let me know what you want to do. But there's a reason why I'm behaving like this. And there's a reason why I'm fed up and annoyed, and I've been pushed to this level to push the public. I've tried. I left it a month for them to kind of come and say, right, you know what? Man should come to Jay and say sorry. Like, none of them have said sorry. Don't talk about me like that. But and it's like, yes, I understand that, they're young, so they might be prideful and ego and whatever. But the fact that you sit there, like, Tendo, okay, maybe I can understand, because I called him a little boy, he might have thought that, yeah, alright, cool. That, it was a reason to unfollow part Joker. I didn't even mention you, but Joker chose a side. And the baddest thing is, I tried to protect him, even though I know he's spoken shit about me. So that's the maddest thing, and that goes to show you what type of characteristics I have as a person. I was protecting people that was talking shit about me, and I didn't want to bring their name involved to open up a whole can of worms. But I then said, okay, you've unfollowed me, cool. I'm going to unfollow back. At this time, we're not going to try and play it cool, because prior to that, when we did have the original Mandem lobbies, he done something then as well, and that's why we fell out before, right? There's a whole reason, chat. why these guys are not on my Teach Me episodes. There's a whole reason, right? As much as it sucks because these you know, they're talented UK players. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and just because we have issues, right? I will always say and big up where people's props are due. Joker's a very good, very amazing, right? A very good Tekken player, winning tournaments, doing what he's doing. He's doing his thing, but it doesn't mean that he's a nice person.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean to say, oh, I'm jealous of him, because I know some people be like, oh, he's jealous, bro. I have nothing to be jealous of. That he's winning Tekken tournaments. I don't train for Tekken. I'm not even trying to. I found my lane. I do content creation. I make a living from doing that. I'm good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what he's done to me twice, I can't really respect. Because I gave him the benefit of the doubt the next time. I said, oh, okay, you know what? Let's squash it and put it under the mat. That now it's happening again. He can't rate me. Okay, cool. Like, can't rate me for doing what? You're in the same field that I'm in. You're trying to do content creation like I am.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it too. So, what is there not to rate? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand. But again, we're not all gonna be friends. That's cool. And that's another thing I gotta learn is no matter what happens from this point on, because I know people are gonna think, what's gonna happen now that this has happened and there's separation? I mean, no matter what happens, I'll still make content. But I just now know that even if people talk behind my back, whatever, I'm just not even surprised anymore. You know, it comes with success. It comes with doing stuff because, like I said, they were quick to jump on my back when I lost the studio. What happened when I had a studio? They weren't jumping on my back then. They probably were saying stuff behind closed doors, but they weren't doing it as so aggressive as they were when they made the Discord group and stuff. Remember, there would be the studio because I would have had a studio. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
So, like, it's only happened because I lost it and it was vulnerability. It was just, oh, okay, yeah, he's lost his studio. Oh, let's have a laugh about it. Doesn't matter if, like, they say, oh, it was created for a space for us to hang out. What gives you the right to put my face there? Why would I have Joker's face on my PC and say, okay, Joker's lost the tournament. Let me put a picture of Joker's face and call it the Joker Hangout. Why would I do that? Or I call it the Tendo Hangout. Like, wouldn't you find that weird?
It's vindictive. It's a vindictive thing to do.
Right. So that's what I'm saying, and that's why I feel so passionate, and that's why I was so hurt by it, and why I'm so annoyed. And I don't want to, like, this ain't carrying on till next week. If they want to put out whatever, I've said what I've needed to say, and I've not been sitting on this information for a while. It was just that I wanted them to have enough time to say sorry. Just to say sorry. Maybe catch yourself and be like, right, you know what? Cool. They don't care. They've done what they've done, and they're doubled up. They just don't care about anything. You know? It's whoever's got clout, whoever's got this, whoever's got, like, you know, like I said, they are, like, I don't even pay attention to Skunk like that, but I'm more than sure he's around VDX.
Yeah.
He must be, because VDX is popping. I would be 100% like surprised, and I could even bet you money, Mike. I could bet you money. If I start doing some little searching and seeing that he's done a video for VDX recently, bro. If he hasn't, I'll give you £20 tomorrow. Well, I'm linking you tomorrow, so I'll give you £20. If I can't see nothing that he's done with him recently, I'll give you £20 and say, bro, sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah.
But bro, this is what they do. This is what they do. You get me? I am not popping right now, and that's fine. Of course I'm not. I'm sorting myself out and figuring out life. But I just don't expect those lot to be doing that, and that's where my problems are. And if you don't have chosen a side, that's fine. Like, I don't care, honestly. And that's to the other community. There's a lot of great London community people. I've said this many times. There's a lot of people that show me love, and I thank you. Like, thank you for supporting, whatever. But I can't be around snakes and people that are fake.
Yeah, that's one thing that I do want to point out, by the way. Like, people were taking Tendo's side when there were no receipts posted, and I think that's ridiculous. Like, people asking me, like, why have I taken such a firm stance on it? Well, I like, me and Jay was speaking. I was the devil in Jay's ear. Jay is the most tame person, bro. If this was me, this would have been chaos immediately. But you sat there and you stayed quiet, and you said, "No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Mike." So for the people that were asking me, the reason I chose the side because I already knew what the truth was. I knew exactly what was going on. Jay decided to be more civil about it and diplomatic and give him a chance. But these other people didn't know what's going. They don't know what's going on. They ain't heard nothing. They ain't seen no receipts, and they decided, because I guess Tendo's more popping right now on YouTube. They decided, yeah, we'll take that side or whatever. And I looked at that and I was like, okay, cool. I looked at the quote retweets. I looked at who was commenting what, and I saw a couple names that I recognized. I was like, okay, cool, no problem, because I know some of those people will come up to me and speak to me, and I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna let them know that that's not to me. That's not acceptable, because this person's not your friend. You're just reading the situation and you're trying to like farm some clout from them for being on their side. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. They don't care about. It's not about what is right and what is wrong at this point, because the stuff they're saying don't make sense. They're saying, "Oh, I'm trying to, cause drama." It's like, do you realize if they didn't create that, we would still be talking now. We'd still be cool.
Yeah.
Right? If they stopped talking bad about me behind my back, we would be cool. So it's not creating drama. It is standing up for myself, which is what a normal human being should do. Yeah. If you're going through those situations like that, like what I'm saying, I'm not this timid guy. Like I'm a normal human being that's gone through life, right? So if someone is going to disrespect me, I'm going to stand up as a man and say, no, I don't think this is right. Same way I went to Tendo, he didn't say what he was saying correctly or clear, so I've gone to Skunk. Skunk's told me something, I've then now gone to Tendo. That's what I do. I don't do this ahs, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? I'll come straight to you. And that's one thing, no matter what anyone wants to say, that's something I am doing to people. Like, okay, what you got a problem here? Okay, what's the problem? Right? Like, this has happened so many times in the past where I've come up to people and said, what's the problem? Again, I would have been none the wiser because they didn't show me they had a problem. Right? Yes, I went on the podcast with you and I spoke about the situation because I was confused if it was me. Am I the problem here? Where they've done a Discord and put my face on and they've been talking crap about me from before. These times I've never spoken ill word about none of them. Do you know what I'm saying? I've just done what I've done, cut through doing what I'm doing. I don't have time to be on Discord sitting down and talking about people, man. Like it's pointless. Like I'm like right now I'm ready to go get a Nando's. I'm just sitting there in the car waiting to go into and get a Nando's. Then I've got other things to do for the rest of the night. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't have time like that to be just like, I have time now, but that's to talk to my friend. But I don't have time to be sitting in Discord and searching up stuff and posting up this and well, it's
mad. But do you know what? Bro. You know what? Yeah, like the good thing is that you have an abundance of receipts. So if they decide to take it further or continue to try to drag you, you have endless ammunition to take this further. So it would be in their best interest now to just leave it alone, say sorry, or if they don't want to say sorry, just stay in their lane. You'll do your thing and it'll continue moving.
But though, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is 100% in their best interest to stop. Like, I'm not saying that as a threat, but there is a lot of stuff. I only posted up 4 screenshots, right? Posted up 4 screenshots. 3 of them was from our conversation with Skunk when we was negotiating. One of them was me talking to Tendo and him acting oblivious and asking me, how did it go? So if that's a friend that know there's a problem between someone, and like, say for example, say for example, we're going to our friend's house tomorrow, and say for example now, like, I had a problem, like your friend had a problem with me, yeah? And I asked you what the problem is. You're going to ask your friend what's going on and try to resolve it, right? Because you're you're friends with me and that guy, right?
Yeah.
Cool. He didn't do that. He what he was doing was acting oblivious, doesn't know, oh yeah, you should talk to him, And what? But you know what's going on. I've clearly spoken about it because when we had the second phone call, you had a lot to say. So it's weird how that text message, chai, brazy, like, what the hell? Who says that in a thing where there's a serious problem?
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not making sense. Like, I just feel like as an adult, if you can see 2 people have a problem and someone's trying to resolve it, like someone's oblivious to what's going on. Like you would try to be like, okay, what's going on here? Is there a way that you lot can resolve it? Should I get in a call, or should I get you two to try and talk, or something like that?
What is chai? What does that mean?
I don't know. I think it's I don't know. It's definitely not a Jamaican term. I don't know if it's a Ghanaian term or something like that, as in raw. Like, you know, like when it's like a shock effect type thing. But yeah, like, he done that and just embraced. And then, like, I've sent you receipts and you say madness. You didn't check him again. So it's like, you know, that's what I'm saying. I gave him those receipts for him to be like, all right, cool. Let me see what he's saying. And leave it as that type of thing. Like, get back to me and say, all right, cool. You know what? I spoke to him. Yeah, he's in the wrong. Look, we apologize. No, there's no accountability ever. And that's what I'm saying. When people are taking his side and saying, yeah, like, like, and making it look like I'm attacking him. No. I'm not attacking him. What I am doing is I have seen what's happened, know all the rest of the stuff that's been said, and I'm now saying I've given you time to say sorry or to talk, and you haven't done anything. So there was always going to be a problem in the scene. But you see, like I said, what happens is when there's someone that doesn't have a following and this happens to them, they can't have a voice. Because it's them over, because they have a following, they have their group. Each one of them have, like, I don't know, 5-figure views. 5-figure following on Twitter, right? So you can't say nothing. You'll be against them and you will lose. But this is me, and you can't do that with me, right? So that's what's happened. When I've seen this and I'm saying, "Wow, this is wrong," you haven't said anything. I'm then gonna say, "All right, cool." This would have been in silence. We would have had a problem. I would have had a problem with Skunk. I would have had a problem with Tendo, and potentially had a problem with Joker, right? And maybe the other lot, we're not close friends, so it's not really a big shock factor. It's kind of like, okay, if it happened and, you know, and we don't talk, then we don't talk. It's just whatever. But
yeah, but still, like, it's. I'm obviously not gonna say anything that you haven't said, but it's not acceptable, bro. Like, these are peers in our space. They're not my friends, but you know, like,
I would say hello. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not my friends either, but like, when I say friends, it's not people that, you know, like, we would go out and we'll go clubbing and we'll go rate. Like, this is peers. This is what I mean by that is we share the passion. We play Tekken. I'll see you lot. Hey, what's up? You're right. Hey, how you doing? How's things? Like, that's what I would do. I would never ever just turn a blind eye and act like I don't know them.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, what I was trying to say is that, like, with me, for example, people call me like a tourist with fighting games, which is fine. Like, I kind of float between them, but you're known as a Tekken player, and these are people in your ecosystem. You know, like, it's a bit mad.
But like I said, bro, it's been how many years that this has happened? It's nothing new. You get what I'm saying? It's the same circle with different members. There's always different members that I think that are a part of these groups. It's the same people, bro. Like, the same people that were in the group chat that I have not named are the same people that have been in previous situations, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I just not gonna name because they haven't done anything that I know of yet. I just know they were in the group chat. But then that also means they probably might have been saying stuff about me, but I don't have that evidence to say that, right? That's all I'm saying. But it's the same people, bro. And the only reason why I feel like it's happening is because if I wasn't popping, like right now, I'm not like on top of my game because I'm not regularly doing this. I'm kind of part-timing with it right now. But if I was regularly doing this, they are still not gonna like me because I am pretty much at the top of the field when it comes to this content creation in the UK, right? In terms of Tekken, like, people can say, "Oh, like, we're not even talking subscribers here. We're talking what I've done, what's been made, etc., who I've worked with, all of these things." They don't like it, right? They're not going to like it. I don't have to do nothing with, like, you know, I don't have to be a commentator for Tekken. I don't have to be a videographer for Tekken. I don't have to do any of those things. I could do things around it. Like, it could be a stream. It could be me streaming with a big brand and, you know, I'm playing Tekken. But it's not with Namco, it's with another company. They don't like stuff like that because I'm able to do it and be able to network and I'll be able to do stuff. And it's how is he able to do it and talk the way how he talks and look the way how, you know, they think I look like a roadman or all of this stuff. No, this is just how I am. I love the streetwear and I like street fashion. That's just me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And the way how I talk is just, I've got the street slang. You know, that's just what it is. I'm different to everyone else. So they don't like that. They would rather me talk the Queen's English and just, you know, be a part of their group or want to be a part of their group. And, you know, have to talk to them. I don't have to ask them for nothing. And I never have. And I never will. Because the way how I move like a free spirit. I do what I want. And I do it the way how I want to. I don't have no one tell me anything. I don't have to be a part of no group. I don't have to be a part of no, like, do you know what I'm saying? No Tekken and Illuminati or, you know, I don't need to be a part of none of those things. I can do what I want, say what I want, act how I want. Do you know what I mean? And have good vibes. You know, I've done events, community events, and you know they're not Tekken based. You've been to one. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was that one.
So that's what I'm saying. And again, it's community based. And this is what they don't like, bro. And it's never gonna change because, like I said this year, like yeah, they might be saying that January, oh, he doesn't have a studio, he's not streaming regular, he's not doing this. But I'm planning for something big. And this is the one thing you gotta realize. When I go quiet, or if I'm doing stuff but not so much, there's something big around the corner. I'm just working on it. So
yeah, we got no doubt, bro. We got no doubt. Just throw it in their face. There are people in the chat are asking Tekken Illuminati. It's just a bunch of people that have bestowed themselves with a stupid name that has nothing to do with gaming to give themselves a full sense of power. It's fucking. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Don't worry. We'll talk about that in a bit anyway. We'll talk about that. We'll get into that in a little bit because I know Jay wants to get some Nando's, so I'm not gonna unpack that right now.
Yeah, bro, you gotta get the win raw, the win zip, bro. You gotta unpack that, my guy. But yeah, nah, bro. Like, Dixon, love every time. The reason why I'm gonna say this on your stream as well. The reason why I'm so cool with Hollow, bro, is because he's a free spirit too. He doesn't need to, you know, he doesn't need no clique or no group. If he has a problem with someone, he would say, like, let's jump in a call. That's how it should be. Like, that's how it should. This is how life is. You don't, like, this stuff that I'm going through with them, like, it's secondary school stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't like him, so we're going to talk behind his back. Oh, yeah, when he's around us, we're not going to say, but, yeah, when he's gone, yeah, let's talk behind his back. That's secondary school stuff. I finished secondary school yonks time ago. So, me as a 30-plus-year-old man in this space, seeing this type of stuff with people that I've gone on holiday, like I haven't gone on holiday with, gone to different countries, competed in tournaments and seen them and said, yo, what's up? Yo, what's going on? This is what has led to me behaving this way and being just like, F this, I've had enough. Because this ain't the first rodeo. This has happened a couple of times. And it's always the same circle of people, just different members.
Yeah.
That's it, man. But listen, I need to go get my half chicken hot, rainbow slaw, spicy rice.
Is Kaz cooking for us tomorrow?
Bro, I don't know, but I'm bringing the camera though, because obviously these are always just terrible noise.
Yeah.
They beat man at this game, and I'm like, brother, you know I was playing King of the Hill by myself with you lot. Like,
yeah, we'll see tomorrow, bro. We will see.
I say I'm hyping up.
We'll see tomorrow.
I say no more, bro. Nah, it's cool, bro. Love every time. Chat, big up yourselves. Appreciate you lot, and yeah, man, big up, man. Appreciate you.
Alright, bro. Take care, man.
Cool. Take it easy.
Alright, guys, that was Finn. You can come off mute now.
Oh, fuck! I was watching the stream. He's already gone, yeah.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Damn, I wanted to still wish him a good day.
Yeah, it's sad what they've been doing, and to be honest with you, like I spoke to Jay on the phone the other day at 3 a.m. Called me, it was late, like 3 a.m. and we were just having a chat, and he was genuinely hurt, and I felt really bad for him. Genuinely felt bad for him.
Yeah, I can't. The thing is, I have not fully. I was in the middle yesterday. No, what was it? Yeah, yesterday I was watching the
where Tom was also sitting there, right? And they were listening. You were listening to Jay while he unpacks the stuff. And so I'm, the thing is, I'm not in. I already made the mistake once of opening my sweet mouth without being in the full picture of this, right? Because I know, like, all of these guys, like Skong, made sick videos, Joker, I mean, the UK scene is big. Like, Showdown knows me. Showdown probably thinks I'm insane. Because on Discord, I harassed him. Not really. I didn't really harass him. It was just more like I was inquiring about Tech Tournament 2, and I was like, give me the information, give me the names, what do the numbers mean? And he probably thinks I'm insane, but love to Showdown. If you are in chat and you are a little bit new to Tekken, watch Showdown's video. It's called Top 100 Moves in the History of Tekken. It is one, I'm not kidding, it is one of the best videos ever produced in the global
Can you link
FGC.
that? Can you link it? Also,
I'm
shouts to Lisa in the chat, Mrs. Playstuff. Mrs. Playstuff's a real one, man. I've been watching her stuff for ages, and you can just tell when someone's, when they're on it. When it's honest, I don't know her personally, but I feel like she's one of those people you can sit down and have a genuine conversation with. She's not going to disclose your stuff. Same with Mimi and with Jinmei as well. We need more people like that in the scene.
Yeah, with Lisa, it's crazy. But I have one video because some weird people came onto my ass because I asked the community, and then some really weird people did really weird shit in the comments. Yeah, and she reacted to this video. And actually, you can, if you now want to be cynical about this, you can basically say, I was making Lisa a big victim or some shit, right? You could say that, right? Cynical. But do you know what the amazing part is? When I asked her to like drop a few stories about this shit, about what is like, because over the years I was in her stream, I played against her, all that shit. I say that, but I didn't really know, how frequently this shit happens to like to female streamers. Because let's all be real, right? I don't have tits. Meaning, when I stream, like, this shit is not gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna get harassed in this way, right, as a man. We can be real about this without going into, like, weird feminism discussion, right? It's not gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
And what she did is amazing, because she just took the time to... She talked about, like... It was basically... Bro, you have to imagine this. I basically made a video just shitting on these people for doing this weird-ass shit to women in the FGC, which I just don't like, because this is just weird shit. And she took the time and talked about like the male perspective and like legit like problems that men have. Like, can you believe this? Like, she could have just sat there and just basically went into like, yeah, I'm the victim here, right? But she didn't do that even. Like, that is, I was like, whoa. I was like really amazed by this, that she like took the time to like talk about like how we can work together, right? And she didn't, it's just crazy that she didn't.
I'll tell you something though, that people did. When I did that video with Lisa, Mimi and Jinmei, I got the same comment from about, I'd say like 10 to 15 people of why do we need to host therapy sessions for women in the FGC? Which I found to be ridiculous, because the conversation that I had with them is no different to what just happened with Jay. He was letting us know what's going on with him. No different to what I talk about with Tom Brady when the MK community are always talking shit about him. I give people a space to sit here and talk, and I'll chat to them. We'll just have an open conversation. But when I had the girls on, they were like, why are you hosting these girls and being their therapist? And I was like, okay, that majority of people, they were respectful. They really enjoyed having them on. But that I don't get that comment when I'm talking to guys about therapy sessions. And I did find that interesting that was a reoccurring comment that I kept on getting. I was like, can you not see why they have this idea about us sometimes, that they don't feel like they can really speak amongst us? Because we have these conversations like I'm having with you now. We might talk about something that bothers me. They won't say it's a therapy session for me, but they'll say it's a therapy session if Lisa, Mimi and Jinmei are doing it, which I was like, that's whack, man.
Yeah, it's just this, like, I mean, therapy session. I mean, this is one of those comments where you don't have to be an expert in human psychology to see from what angle they are coming from, right? Like, when yes, a therapy session for small girls, yeah, like come on, fuck off, bro. Like it's I literally have like I said this, right? For me, it's a bit of a culture shock because I never had basically Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Reddit, all this shit. Twitter, I don't have it. I am never in YouTube comments unless I post like a comment of appreciation, and then I fucked off. And the thing is, when I see this, I'm not surprised that at a certain point in, for you, it's probably also coming, bro. I tell you this. I'm not wondering why a lot of YouTubers, when they reach a certain size, are no longer engaging in any form of YouTube comments. They are not down there, right? Mayman is not down there answering shit. And this is gonna happen to everyone, where it's just I think these are what people call terminally online, right? Like they probably don't have a lot of friends, and they probably never talk with even like women and shit. And it's to me it's fucking crazy that you even like a therapy session for girls. Yeah, okay, like what? Okay, and okay. Would he also say that if when we talk about racism, black dudes are on? Oh, a therapy session for black guys now.
It's just a cop out. Instead of having a conversation about the issue at hand, they use these dumb catchphrases to try and make out like you're acting like a victim. And one of the I'll tell you, one of the criticisms that I've gotten, and I heard it the other day, is like this guy was saying, when I go to Mike's channel, I want to look at gameplay. I don't want to hear about, and this guy said it as well. He was having these girls on to have a therapy session. He said it on a podcast, and I was thinking to myself, if the fighting game content creators, I'm not putting anyone down that does this, but there's certain personalities like Lisa, like you, like King Jae, that I'll go to because I want to hear what you have to say and your gameplay's on in the background. But there's so many people doing gameplay that I was like, well, I don't want to do that. I want to talk about the stories in the FGC, or like talk about things that are wrong with the game. Why is that an issue? And he only brought it up as an issue when the girls came on the podcast. And I'm gonna speak to him because it's someone that I know. I'm gonna say to him, why did you say that? I like those sort of comments. They don't want to say they irritate me. I don't lose sleep over it, but it does just lend credence to the idea that it's not a very welcoming space like the FGC used to be. It doesn't feel like that anymore.
Yeah, this is you said it right. It's in a chaotic state, not only when it comes to things like this, because I never had the feeling that like all this weird stuff is suddenly so on level 10. Like it starts with like in-game shit, right? I have the feeling that the in Street Fighter it's not that bad, in Street Fighter it's not that bad. They have Canon players, but like that's it. But in Tekken, I never in Tekken 7 or in the years before had the feeling that also like from a how the general player base is behaving, right? And it is a weird like it is the true, what is it called, the MK X mentioned, the true reign of chaos, right? It's amazing, yeah. There is something weird. It's just chaotic, yeah.
Yeah, it's such a shame that things have Chelsea, did you want food? Alright, you don't have to come in here. I'm talking to Finn.
Chelsea, is that the small one?
Chelsea's the small one. No, them don't want food. They're all broke. It's a shame that the scene has turned out that way. And I remember, I've spoken about it before, and I'm going to meet a lot of the guys from, back in the day. Tomorrow, we're going to go and sit around and play games and chat. It used to be really welcoming. And there never used to be problems with girls. At least not here where I was going to tournaments. But some of these guys, they are actually terminally online, and they don't know how to behave around certain people, and they do treat people differently based on where they're from or what sex they are. I'm witnessing it, and unfortunately, like, you guys know that I'm not one of those like victim people. I do tell people, have a laugh, take a joke, but it's very clear when there's you're being treated differently to the people around you. And I've seen the FGC through the arcade era, the dark ages, and the online era that we're in now, and whatever chaotic era this is. And I can see the difference. I can 100% see it.
Yeah, and it's not, I now switch to the other mic. Is that good? Or am I like a bit
no, it's fine.
Low volume? Okay, but I sound a bit better, yeah.
Yeah, it
Probably.
sounds fine.
Okay. So yeah, it's just and it's not like this is just happening online, bro. Like
One
here,
second,
what?
One
Yeah,
second.
no problem.
What do you guys want?
Wait, Fiend! What is our budget?
I need to get your stream as well now. Yeah.
Is it just you two that want food? He's a grown man.
Yeah, it just girls. It's just us.
Sorry, Finn. I'm just buying these pagans some food.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
We're starving. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's Pad Kapow.
Huh?
There's Pad Kapow.
Do you wanna come talk to the? Do you wanna come jump on the mic, say hello to the stream? Come comment while I'm moving some stuff around. Come say hello to the stream.
No, I'm shy.
You've been on stream before.
No,
Come on,
I'm shy.
come on. Say hello. You're not shy.
Hi guys.
We're talking about
My name's
bad
Ellie.
things in the FGC.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. You've been on camera before.
Hi guys.
Oh, is
Today
that,
we're talking
that-
about bad things in the FGC? It's completely silent.
Oh, it's Finn not there.
I counted a penny jar.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough money in a penny jar, so.
Wait a minute. Don't you two guys have a podcast on a second channel?
Finn, are you still there?
I
Yeah,
think
Mike, you
should,
both
convince
you
me
both
to
have
start
you have a
with the
podcast on the second channel, no?
Yes.
What, me and Ellie?
Yeah.
It's because you turned the sound down when you put the headset on. Yeah, we did, but Ellie doesn't want to do it.
Stupid.
Ah, okay. But yeah, I saw that. I watched one of them while I played. Like what did I play? Baldur's Gate. I think I listened to you. Yeah. It's good. Check it out, guys. Like it's a second channel.
My bad.
Ellie and Mike, I think it's called, right? The channel.
Yeah, it's
Mike
called
and
Ellie and Mike, but
Yeah.
trying to get Ellie to do a video is like trying to get.
Does she
blood
play?
sample.
Does she play games? Does she play?
She play. What are you playing? What are you guys playing now? They're playing some farm game.
Township.
Township.
Township. Is
Yeah.
that like a browser
I mean,
game or like is that like a
Macron's
real game?
And you know what?
Enjoy it.
It's like Stardew Valley.
Enjoy.
Ah, okay.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
We're gonna be playing Enjoy soon.
Ooh, we do a truffle ketchup epic.
By the way, quick thing I have to mention because I watched some games is how was this guy called? Someone he was called Masher, Jinx Masher, bro. Sick customizations. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I saw that. No, Ketchup on Pizza had a GTO custom. I think
Yeah.
that's Yamazaki as well.
Bro, Ketchup on Pizza on the beach on the beach stage on Lydia's stage had a sick clutch block against Jinx Kitana, Zafina against the Heat Smash was pretty sick. I made a few comments. I also wanted to say big respect to Tom Brady because I just it's that shit is also weird, right? Like, look, he told the whole story, but I was like, why even get upset about like a few measly I don't get this.
Finn,
where people-
it's not a few. Tom Brady has been getting attacked by literally thousands of people.
Yeah.
Thousands.
Yeah.
The whole scene.
That's not
has
what I
been-
mean.
has
I
been
mean
attacking
getting upset about like this, like what was it, like $100 or whatever, like where I'm like, wow, like you know what I mean? Like I was like, because I watched, when I played Baldur's Gate for the 5th time, I watched every single one of his podcasts, and I don't even play Mortal Kombat since MKX.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a very, very
But I hope-
outspoken person, and they don't like it.
Yeah, he doesn't censor himself. You can definitely like he goes in. Like if he has a problem with shit, like he's gonna say that.
Yeah. It's similar to the King Jae situation. Like they're just continuously like putting him down. Did you get your food, Chelsea?
Yeah.
Are you trying to curl the barbell?
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. I can't. She's hitting iron.
Wait.
So,
Do
no,
it again?
no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not doing this whole stream. No.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
It's dropping.
Oh yeah, Snake in the chat is waiting for the video
Wait,
against
how
that
much is
Zafina
this?
player, brother.
I think it's.
I-
20 minutes.
I'm gonna destroy that guy, but I also gonna destroy. There are other players, right? I have this whole list, and I'm gonna make
Wait,
it.
Wait, stupid.
I want to have my fun with it,
Sorry,
But
Vin. It's only 20 kg.
Yeah.
20 kg.
Yeah. You can't pick it up.
I can.
Go on.
I can pick it up.
Curl it.
I could just pick.
Curl
Curl
it.
it. I can't curl 20 kg.
Even a little bit. Curl it.
Oh. There. I need to go
What
back
have
to
they
the
brought?
gym. Well, are you guys?
I've got weights in my room. They're trying to pick them up. But
Oh, you are okay. Okay.
Sorry,
How much is
food.
that?
We was hungry.
the barbell's only 20. It's a light barbell.
You see that?
I have the space. That is why I have
My
a
name's
whole
Michael, and I
power
have bigger
station in
tits
my
than-
room.
Than most
My
girls.
sisters.
I'm joking.
Thanks for the.
They're hating on my gains. Elliot, what is small here that I can get? You've eaten here before, right? I don't want something big.
You like small things.
Pause.
Sorry. Muchos apologies. Mike, they do a kids portion.
Kids portion.
I know it doesn't sound.
It's the only small.
I'm not
What are
trying
you
to-
getting?
I actually got a cacio pepe, a truffle cacio pepe.
Did I have had it before?
I don't think you've had it before, but it's black pepper and cheese and truffle.
What did you get?
Truffle mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese truffle, the one we had
Maybe you
last
guys
time.
can give me a tiny bit of both yours.
Alright.
Get
Much
fried
was
chicken.
like, no!
Get fried chicken. These racists, man, unbelievable.
UK. We need your consent.
You know, Mike, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go on.
Were you ever visiting Cuba?
Have I ever visited Cuba?
Yeah.
No, but Ellie, have you ever visited Cuba?
No! Why would you look at me? Okay.
Because you're the closest.
I
No,
don't know.
I'm
It's just,
actually
you know, because
closer.
I thought like
Trust is
you
closer,
have
she's
like
from
family
Trinidad.
like in, what did you say, Colombia?
Yeah, Ellie's from Colombia.
I thought maybe you were up there because I had a question about it because a friend of me.
We had to rescue her from chaotic times.
Bro, in these countries you don't fuck around. I had a guy, bro, in Germany we have like these new age world travelers who think they are sick, yeah?
Also in the garage.
And he visited like, I think it was Colombia or Sierra Leone. And brother, he was like literally a complete idiot about
Like, I
it
think
because
there's
he,
something under your desk.
like,
Moving.
the police there doesn't fuck around, right? So the police there is like literally military.
I'm so
And he
sorry,
was-
Finn. Give me 2 seconds.
Let me get out, let's
What?
get out of here, let's get out of
Oh
here.
yeah, no problem, bro.
I'm
no problem.
streaming.
Sorry,
okay?
Fiend!
His name's Finn, not Fiend.
Fino.
I'm saying Fiend. It's Finn with a
From
Spanish
Adventure
accent.
Time.
Goodbye, Fiend!
Mucho gracias.
Goodbye.
Alexa said, "Do you guys know that I don't know how to cook?" Of course they know. They make my food
Steal
for
the
me.
barbell.
Baka.
Get the barbell.
That's why he's buying us food right now. Back at you.
The code is 98 when they come.
Thank you.
Alright, sorry about that, Finn. There a little bit.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
It's just, you know, I had a friend visiting these countries, right? And you don't fuck around in those countries. So the police there, in this, I think it was Colombia, but I don't know. And the police there is like basically military, right? And he was hanging around in this, like, I can't know how people are so stupid. Like, he was hanging around in a really bad part, like a really bad part. And the police officer basically saw this guy, like basically a tourist idiot, yeah. And he was stopping, looking at him, and asking him if he's completely fucking insane, and if he knows what he's doing here, if he knows what this is. Like, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I was just wondering if you had like a story where you visited or something that you know.
Well, I haven't been to Colombia. I know Ellie's been in some tough situations because, you know, Colombia, although it's a beautiful country, it's not one of those places you can fuck around. When I went to Cyprus once, I did get into a situation with the police by accident. They didn't know that I was half Greek, and I was walking around with a bunch of Greek girls, and they thought I was causing problems, and then they saw my
Because of the way you look.
Because of the way I look,
The
obviously.
tattoos
I don't look Greek, and then when the police were there, they weren't really causing me trouble because we were just in the supermarket, but they were following me. And then I said, I shouted over yeah, and they were like yeah, and I was like, yeah, it's my yeah, and they were like, you Greek? And I said, yeah, my name's Mihaly, and they were like, oh, and their whole demeanor changed. They left me alone after that. Also, we got the John in here.
Hello everyone.
How you doing, bro?
I'm good. I'm eating pasta. as a proper Italian.
Blackheart was in here arguing with me earlier that pasta's better than pizza. Pizza's better than pasta.
You know, sometimes I think if someone will ever ask me if I will have a life without pasta or pizza, and my brain starts to trouble for like ever, and I cannot get an answer to that. I think it really depends on my mood. But if I have to pick for every day, pasta is better because it's literally you can have it in tons of different way. Pizza's always the same base.
Yeah, I'm more of a pasta guy. What's the
Yeah,
chat saying? Damn, Mike getting racially profiled is crazy. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of Greeks that look like me. And I am half Greek, so they wouldn't be able to tell. I didn't take offense to it because when we went to Japan, my boy Nate, he's from Thailand, but some people out there thought he was Japanese. And he's got tiger tattoos on him. And the police stopped him because I guess maybe they thought he was a Yakuza or something. He was just staring at them. And then obviously he's got a very English accent, like a Cockney accent. And the police were just confused. They were like, what the fuck?
Or they couldn't understand him.
No, he sounds more English than me.
Yeah, you mean like, do you know the movie with, what is it, Tom Hardy, Legend? Is that Cockney?
Like that is like Football Factory. Like, how you doing, mate? How's it going, mate? Like that's what he sounds like.
Do you speak Greek, Mike?
I can understand little bits here and there, but no, I can't really speak it.
Okay.
What's the chat saying? Ironically, you look more like the ancient Greeks.
Oh yeah, BLN Snake asked me about like the Zafina destruction video because like I'm on a crusade, right? Like my main purpose is basically I hunt down these scrubs and I will expose them because some of them have done things that are unforgivable. But you know, I did this fighting GM video, yeah? And I was a bit surprised of a few comments I got because I humiliated this player, which was a fake god of destruction. I don't see any problem. Like, is that already, Mike, is that toxic, what I'm doing? Am I toxic? Or am I just addressing toxic things when I do stuff like this? Like, for example, I pointed out that this player played like absolute garbage. Yeah. And he was a fake god of destruction. I literally have proven this in the first 7 minutes where I used this website, right, WaveWank, where everything is archived. And this player put the rank restriction off and got points off of Bushins at like Supreme and stuff to get the GOD. Now this player played also, that is not the only thing, the player played like an absolute clown. In my opinion, he embarrassed Ling Xiaoyu, he embarrassed the Ling Nation. That is a crime in where I come from, and I don't stand for this. And I embarrassed this player, and you know, but I never insulted him personally, and I didn't say he is a son of a bitch or whatever. I said he's a clown. Now, is that toxic, or am I affected by the toxicity that this player, willingly or unwillingly, has created in me? You know?
No, like, see, I think the word toxic gets thrown around too much. I think what the people did to Jay that were involved in it, I think that you could probably say is toxic behavior. I think when you're making fun of each other within the context of a game, or if you're talking about the game and you're talking about someone's skill, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't say it's toxic on either side. It's annoying when people are cheating, but you calling it out is not toxic behavior.
Yeah, because you know, I also explained that you can call me a sweat about it, but yes, I enjoy ranked mode. I'm a competitive person. I'm also a competitive. Look, at New Year's Eve we played a pantomime, yeah. And I always have this girl I play with. She's always there, and we are the team, right? Because we have this mind connection, right? We play this pantomime party game, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm extremely competitive when it comes to, like, I'm completely out. Like, when I win, I just, you know what I mean? Like, I completely lose it. I'm like, yes, right? And she thinks like this as well. It's not only a male thing, by the way. She's also that competitive. This is why we are the best team for this, and we destroy everyone. But I'm just competitive, and I want ranked mode in this game to mean something. And when I see that players are making a joke out of a ranked called God of Destruction, which is a sick name, I get agitated. And yeah, Alexis, you can put the ranked restriction off, and then you can play against Bushins, for example, and gather these small amounts of points, even though you are at Tekken God Supreme. This mechanic, to my knowledge or to my logical understanding, is in the game because you can live in a region that is not densely populated, so you can turn this on to find even players in ranked match, right? For example, in some parts of South America. That is what this mechanic is being actually implemented for.
Yeah, that's actually true. It's because I was talking to Jinmei, and in the Philippines, there's like nobody playing most of the time. So if that mechanic didn't exist, she wouldn't be able to get a match.
Yeah, you couldn't find matches in ranked. You couldn't find, and ranked is still the premier mode that most players play, and that is why this is in. And because people made this stupid point of like, but it is by the rules. It is per the rules allowed, and I'm like, guys, this is. Are we in elementary school here,
But
guys?
you know, unfortunately, I will have to say, if the system allows you to do that,
No.
I'm not someone that plays like that. But if the system allows you to do that, because on a certain point, until a certain limit, it's like saying that you are not a real Souls player if you beat Malenia using summons. You know, that's the second.
No,
thing.
wait.
Because it's not this cheating. It's using it's exploiting the.
To me, I respect. You are correct. You are objectively correct, but that is like, because I can also say, well, the system allows. Look, it is like key charging. We all know what key charging means. We have labeled it ourselves. The game doesn't tell you that key charge is used as a provocation. We have done that ourselves. If we know what it means. Right? Even though the game doesn't intend the mechanic to be used like that, we use it like that, even though the key charge has legit gameplay applications. Another thing, the game still allows you, everyone will remember this, launch month, the game literally allowed you to call yourself, I'm not going to say the word, but the game allowed you to call yourself I hate N-words.
Oh yeah.
Now that was allowed. That was from the game mechanically allowed. We would all say this is BS. In Tekken 7, the game allowed me to save scum. We would all say, yeah, okay, you can do that. The game doesn't forbid it.
No, but that one was the same scamming. Save scamming was bending the rules. It's like you weren't supposed to. It wasn't
But the game
a mechanic in the
doesn't-
game that you could take off your rank and place it back.
Wait. Okay, save scumming. The game still did allow it. They never fixed it. Then run with the N-word example. The game still allows you to do that. The game still allows you to make
It still allows
abbreviations.
it now?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
Really?
you can still wait. The game doesn't allow you to call yourself straight up I hate N-words. The game allows you to use abbreviations. That is allowed. So, but everyone is against that. It's a reportable offense. We would all say that is not okay. But again, no one here. I know, Gian, you're an objective person. You just said objectively. I get it.
But you know me. We know
But
each
you
other
would
very
never.
well.
If I tell you, yo, bro, I'm a God. You tell me, wow, how did you do that? I farmed points off of Bushin. You would call me a motherfucked clown, right?
I would. The point is, like, I would not think. What I think, and it's basically what I think, is just that the ranks now have a bit of a more volatile meaning for the nature of the day, plus the mechanic of the rank system and how it works. And this created this situation where you see basically people playing, like, and it happens to me as well, because I restarted grinding rank today, and fucking hell, I'm making this game now. And I wanted to get to Tekken God, and literally if I meet some player and he's like, wow, I don't consider myself a knowledgeable player, but how can you get this far? But it's the system that allows it, because the system is made in a way
No. Yes, but look,
that makes it exploitable, you know. Because
yes,
like in my mind, I want to do an
but look,
experiment.
it shouldn't be, right? We all agree it shouldn't be.
Half of my videos are about how shit is the ranking system.
Exactly. Exactly. So you know, and for me also, do you know what this does? I will make this also really clear in a video, because there was some brain deads that didn't want to understand my point. So, and I try to make it as short and concise as possible. That is why I don't always explain it. But as I have said before, on the internet all the half brains get visible, and for them you need to spell the most obvious shit out. Not talking about any one of you. It is just, look, when people do this, it makes the community toxic, because everyone grinds for this game. We have BLN Snake is right now on screen, left side, the Zafina player, yeah? He got plucked hundreds of times in this game, I'm not even kidding. And he earned that rank fair and square. It doesn't matter what rank you are, guys. You can be a red rank, you can be a brawler, you can be a Fujin. You earned this rank. You put time and effort into a competitive game, which is not easy. a competitive game like Tekken is, especially a fighting game, is not easy. We all work for that shit. We all sweat. We all go through the fires. It can't be allowed that we have even a few people abusing the system like that, getting to this rank, because it tells the other players, the other player base, you are an idiot. Why are you not doing it? That is the problem with shit like this.
I think a way to solve it would be to make a more complex rank system where we can all get to God of Destruction, but it should show... Maybe you can have like a ribbon next to the God of Destruction to show this God of Destruction got here by defeating 100 Tekken gods and whatever, and this God of Destruction got here by beating a lot of Bushin players. So we can get an idea, okay, this God of Destruction is of a higher grade. Kind of like Super Saiyan, right? Some people, they'll turn Super Saiyan, but Goku's Super Saiyan is a higher grade than like Trunks' Super Saiyan, for example.
There definitely needs to be some form of change, because right now it makes the player base toxic. It's the same with one and dunning. Guys, why do you think most people, now it's like halfway fixed, why do you think most people plug in this game? Why do you think pluggers plug? They plug not because it was necessarily a human instinct that made them do it. They plug because they got plugged on. Why do you think most people, a lot of people, insane amounts of people one and done in this game? They one and done because they are getting one and done.
Well, one and done, I think because one and done is probably the easiest and best way to exploit the system. Because like you're so greedy that you want the rank, you can just do it, and there is literally, and you're still following the rules.
Yeah,
that's
and that is why.
And I think that becomes the problem. For me, what becomes the problem to go back like to the conversation we were having like 1 second ago, and is the fact is not about the fact that you are a god of destruction. It's the fact that you maybe you go around and you just blabber about how you are in the top % of the players, and you got there by one and done in people and and just exploiting the system. And that's basically where I think that a person should be basically liable for the shit that he does at the end of the day.
You should be forced to play the format. They should enforce this format that we have. They should not do. They should never do infinite rematch for ranked. I can completely tell you. I will make a video why, because we already had it. We already had it. We had a lot in Tekken 7. People are forgetting what kind of stuff we actually had in Tekken 7, because some players are not. Some players joined in the middle of Tekken 7 or the end. I was there from day one. I bought this fucking game on launch. I know what. We had this experiment of infinite rematch already, guys. It's not good, but people are having how do you say this? The rose-tinted glasses on when it comes to the infinite rematch system.
To be honest with you, I actually forgot the infinite. I didn't, because I've been so out of the loop with Tekken because I stopped playing. I didn't even realize they added it in. So, is there infinite rematch in quick match or in ranked?
It's a rematch right now. On a first to two. You do the first to two and you ask the rematch, and then you do another first to two, which is very enjoyable.
Okay, so that's only in quick match.
It's only in quick match, and it should also only be in quick match. It should only be in quick match, because we had severe problems with infinite rematch in Tekken 7 that no one seems to be now willing to address. But I don't know. I don't know why everyone cries infinite rematch, because do you know what the thing is? I will now make it really short. Do you, when I say one and dunning and then people say infinite rematch, are you crazy? Why would, guys, we have a problem with one and dunning. Why would people, if they are one and dunners, play a deathmatch against you? Are you crazy? This doesn't make the slightest amount of sense. And that is only one problem with the infinite rematch. People are one and dunning you. What makes you think they would deathmatch you? Are you crazy?
I think the reason people want deathmatches back so badly is that this game is so like random and fast paced that 2 matches just feels like you don't really know who the better player was.
Mike, that is what they tell you, Mike.
That's how I feel about this game. But to be honest with you, like I Infinite Rematch, I thought that was one of the best things in ranked in Tekken 7. That was one of my favorite things, because I could just lock in with somebody and just learn the matchup.
Mike, it didn't happen.
It happened for me. I've got videos on my channel of fighting the same guys for like an hour.
Okay, but you were already Mike Hollow.
No, not back then. People didn't really know me back then.
Okay, look. I know that is the ideal scenario which people tell themselves. I can learn the matchup, right? For example, I can learn the matchup, I can get a read on players. The reality in Tekken 7, I have thousands of hours in Tekken 7. The reality in Tekken 7, and I played 47 out of the 52 characters. The reality was, people now want Infinite Rematch to find the one player that doesn't know their matchup very well, but they're still willing to do a deathmatch to get a free rank up off of them. That is the reality. That is what players actually want. They tell you they want to learn the matchup, they want to have a good set. That is what they tell you. What they really want, not saying you want this, Mike, but what they really want is to find the one player that is not well versed in their matchup too well, but is still willing to deathmatch them.
So why don't you just change the points that you get after the first two to like 5 to 10 points? That way the people that really want to stay...
Because we had this problem already in Tekken 7. There's a reason for this change, for the Tekken 8, I was celebrating this. The reason why they did it, the reason why Namco did it, is because we had severe problems in Tekken 7 with Infinite Rematch. Why? Because everyone here right now is in chat. There are 150 people watching right now. You all know that. You all know approximately half of the cast is hated. There are players under you in the chat that play Zafina, Ling, Alisa, that were lay players in Tekken. There's here, Midiu, you were a Lei Wulong player, right? I also played Lei Wulong because I played every character. And I know that 50% of the player base has to deal with constant one and doneing in Tekken 7 because people didn't want to play Lei Wulong. People didn't want to play Alisa. People didn't want to play Lucky Chloe. And I can now you're asking me, you are saying this. Do you have any proof for this?
But Finn, if
yes.
people were dealing with constant one and dones, then why even remove it in the first place?
Do you mean the Infinite Rematch?
Yeah, because if everyone's doing one and dones, then just leave it in there for the people that want it.
So it got removed to make a format that benefits the whole player base, so that you have more matches in a more frequent. So the queue doesn't get filled. The queue is always filled with players. Because we are still playing a niche game, right? Like you could do death matches all day if we had 1 million players, like no fucking problem. But we don't. And the fact is, in Tekken 7, even at its heights, guys, you had really long queue times because people were up in death matches and a lot of players were trying to farm this person. Guys, it happened so much to me. I played fucking Brian. I played against a Claudio. He got 1 win off of me, 2 wins, 3 wins, 4 wins. He's now at a 4-win streak against me in this supposedly deathmatch, yeah? Mm-hmm. Now I get the read on him because I know Claudio. I now have figured out his flowcharts. I get 1 win. What happens, Mike?
He leaves?
Exactly, he leaves. And we all know that. And we all know that shit. We all know that shit. And he leaves, right? So that is the reality. That is the reality of things, really. When people say we want deathmatches back. No. The reality was people wanted to find this one guy. They one and done until they found the one guy that doesn't know their matchup to get a free rank up. And what also is the reality that 50% of the player base who played let's face it, let's be real about it, who played the hated characters. And Mike, it can also be Feng, or whoever. It doesn't matter. Every character has haters, right? But we talk about the classics: Ling, Lei Wulong, Alisa, Lucky Chloe. We talk about those, yeah? These players could not have. They were lucky to have one good day in Tekken 7 because people were constantly one and doneing them in an environment that allowed deathmatches. Learn the matchup, my ass.
But I played Marduk and people didn't want to. People stayed.
Okay, then you have. Okay, then you probably played against me because I played again. I get, bro. It doesn't matter what I face in Tekken 7. You can ask every single one. We are in a Discord. We stream this shit. You can ask every single one of how I played this game. I get fucked up. If you fuck me 10-0, I hold that shit. No problem. But the majority of players, Mike, are not like you. They are not like Gian. They are not like me. They are not like BLN. They are not like Midiu with Lei Wulong. They one and done like crazy. And they take anything to get a free rank.
Okay, alright, cool. If my pushback to that is then, if they're one and doneing anyway, then how were the queues not filled up in Tekken 7?
Wait a minute. If they're
That's a good question.
If
I think
you're
it's
if you're
because-
saying
because it was a significant portion of the player base that won and done. I would say above 50%. But the other 50% were in death matches, right? And the longer the day goes on, the later it becomes in the life cycle. You have these hardcores, and then the queues. We don't know, right? We don't know how many. We will never get these numbers of how many players are in the death match, or like how long they're already playing, and how many are in the queue, and how many are one and done. But I'm telling you, it was a problem. It was a problem, and these players. This is why they should just choose a format and enforce it. My proposal would be make first to 2 until Fujin, and then make it a first to 2 until Tekken King, and then from Tekken King onwards, you make it a first to 3. And you enforce this format. You are locked into the set.
Let me reply to Alexis for why I'm advocating for this. The reason I'm advocating for death matches is that this game is so volatile, more volatile than any other Tekken game, that you could literally get battered in the first game or the second game. Where I've had death matches where the guy has like perfected me in the first game, battered me in the second game, battered me in the third, and then we get to the 10th and I'm winning now. I figured him out because Tekken's such a complex game and there's so much going on. I can now start to learn a little bit more, and then you get to the 10th game, it's suddenly turned, the matchup has completely turned on its head. And I feel like I've actually learned something. I've actually overcome this matchup. And it's not like that in every other fighting game, because Street Fighter has like 5 or 6 moves. King of Fighters got like 10 moves.
Oh well,
nothing.
It's a bit more, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like in comparison to Tekken and the amount of playstyles that are in Tekken, nothing really comes close. You could probably argue Virtua Fighter, but Virtua Fighter's layout's a bit more simple now because Tekken's got so much layered on top of it. So that's why I like death matches so much, because I'd go into a match with somebody who would batter me, and then I'd stay and I'd be like, oh, actually, you haven't got the endurance. I figured you out and now you can't adapt. I'm actually the better player. Whereas in Tekken 8, you can come across somebody, they'll batter you 2-0, and then to them, it's because of the way the game's set up, it's like they're the better player and there's no way to prove it. Whereas if the game had death matches, that might actually change. So that's why I prefer them.
I have 2 things to say to that. So first off...
There was one thing I wanted to add though. I've been playing quick matches recently, and with the format that there is now, that is basically first to 2 and then you ask a rematch and everything, you really noticed how quickly go this first to 2. So a part of me was thinking that in the rank system, probably one of the best way to balance it is that would be still to keep the first to 2 system, to give the point away at the end of the first of 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Not before that. It's not I win the first round or first to get points. And as well, like this, there would not be the point of, you get a ranking match or a demotion match on the first match or first to that, yet you go to win, because like it feels that even if you won a first to you still lost because you lost your rank, even if you potentially get it back.
The thing is, guys, that I'm not even asking for points. I'm asking for infinite rematch. What? Because the thing is, Lexi's saying it's a bad idea, but I'm not even saying give them points. You don't have to give them points, but give me the option to stay in that match with that person and learn. Because ultimately, I want to learn to get better.
I think you should be allowed to ask a rematch.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat's got it. Mortal Kombat has infinite rematch.
Yeah, but Mortal Kombat also has what I also want. Can you imagine open mic? Oh my god.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat's got open mic. I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's so good. Bro, we would not... Foxy Grandpa would not... Like, his channel is solely existing because players just shit on themselves with open mic and he's just letting them talk.
Yeah,
Foxy Grandpa is so fucking good. It is. If you don't know, guys,
I will have a look.
Good. You have to, bro. You have hours upon hours upon hours upon. Since 4 years or something, he uploads that shit. It is the most amazing, brother. If you think Tekken players are scrubs, brother, check. Holy shit.
I've got an idea actually. Before I forget, this is my compromise for death matches, right? So you do the first to 2. And the winner gets the points at the end. But there should be an option underneath that says deathmatch, right? And the person can leave if they want, or they can accept. And the deathmatch is like first to 10. And the winner of that deathmatch gets 1 medal to say, I won a deathmatch. And it has nothing to do with the points, nothing to do with the rank, just a medal next to your name, indicating how many death matches you've won. That is my middle ground. I don't feel like there's any issues there because you're not impeding the rank. you're literally creating a separate little system for the people that really want to lock in. I think that's fair.
There will be such a
but
whole
I'm not-
system. I like.
One moment. One moment,
no.
because Mike is doing the classic mistake of thinking the player base are chats like him. That is not the case, Mike. Mike, I have to tell you now, the reality is most players are not like you. Most players are not thinking like you. Most players are not willing to. They wouldn't do it then. Then they wouldn't do it. If they want points, they want their rank up. Most players don't think like you with legit, okay, I play a 1st to 10 against that motherfucker, I could learn the matchup here pretty good. No, they don't. They don't, Mike. You make the classic mistake of thinking people are better than they are. They
No,
are
but
not,
Finn,
like,
if
as
you
humans.
give them an incentive to win medals by having a deathmatch
Yes,
system, then
yeah.
automatically the online world starts to recognize that as the stronger players. Like, okay, cool, you're a Tekken
Yeah,
god, but how
okay,
many
yeah.
medals have you got?
How many medals have you got? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay,
people
I
will be
see
like,
what
okay,
Mike
I'll
is-
lock in.
You wanna make it even more spicy. Add a couple of simple customization that you can get with the Tekken money, the free one that we don't have a special one, that you are allowed only to purchase after you reach a certain amount of medals.
Yeah, because then you
And then-
incentivize people, and they're like, okay,
and-
cool, you're a Tekken god, but you've got no medals. So I'm getting from that, you don't accept death
Yeah, yeah,
matches,
yeah,
so I don't really rate you.
You are-
So that
Okay,
will make
okay,
the
it's-
player bases be like, okay, the real champions are the one with the medals, and then
I
problem
like
solved.
the idea. I like the idea a lot. I would. Okay, you know what? I would even go. I have no morals, right? I have no morals, which means, you know what I would do? I would allow players. Okay, this is probably fucking insane, but I would first do, when it comes to like 1st to 2, I would do a double or nothing option, which you can bet the points you just won or lost again, but it's double or nothing. So if you really are confident, you know what I mean? Like, just spice things up, dude. Double or nothing. I bet you my points, motherfucker. And then I would also give the option. This is now my version of Tekken, guys. Do you know what it would be allowed in my version of Tekken?
That's got too many flaws, bro.
Brother, but now what? Okay, wait. What do you think about this? You can bet Tekken coins on the win.
Yeah, but then people, that's just the same argument that people were using when they were linking up with their buddies in Tekken 7 and farming points.
True, but that could also get with the medals, right? That could also happen with the medals.
The only problem
unfortunately.
with the medal thing is that you have to win a 1st to 10. And if you don't win the 1st to 10, then you get no medal. So I don't think people are going to like spend ages doing 1st to 10s to like, it's much less likely because of how long it takes.
Yes, guys, there's gambling, but who gives a fuck? It's Namco.
No, it's not about that. It's because the Tekken coins are something that is purchased and it becomes basically like.
John, I think there's something wrong with your mic, bro.
Oh, there's something in my mic.
Yeah,
Your mic is a bit crackling and stuff.
Yes, it sounds like you're underwater.
Can you understand what I'm saying? Because I'll be back with the real mic in like 2 minutes. I can wait.
Yeah, it's a little bit grating on the ears. I won't lie.
Okay, but we all agree, guys. You know, the problem I always have is statistically right now in the chat, there are people who won and done constantly, and there are people who have plugged. That is the statistic, right? We have to be real about this. In the chat right now, there are people who have won and done and who are pluggers. Or who were pluggers. We have to be honest about it. So I never know, because we never get the numbers. We don't know, right? We don't know how many people do it. But we all have to agree. It can't be allowed that some players are honest and they always run the set. Yeah, Gian, see you in a minute. They always run the set. They always rematch. It can't, guys, look, the simple truth is we have a ranked system. A ranked system should be a competitive environment. There should be an enforced format. Mike, you live in the UK. It's also a big football country. You have the Premier League where you play one game against a team, beginning of season. At the end season, you play another one in the Premier League. So think about how laughable it would be if in Germany, in the Bundesliga, we have the big king Bayern Munich, right? Or like in Premier League, I don't know who's sick. But point is, think about how laughable it would be if if I play the first game, right? Beginning of season, I get my shit kicked in. And then I'm just telling, no, I'm going to dodge the second one. I'm just going to dodge the second game. That is a laughable... I just want one mode, right? I just want one mode where we have competitive integrity. In any way, I don't. They could even, Mike, your deathmatch idea, good. But right now, we all have to be unhappy with this, guys, because we
I
don't
just,
have.
I just want to stress though.
Yeah, sorry.
Because I think Jay in the chat was saying, JJ was saying that it sounds terrible. I'm not saying the medal system is for anyone below Tekken God, by the way, because there's a lot of casual players that don't want to deal with that shit. So I think when you get to Tekken God, you get to unlock a medal system, and now we can see who the true gods are and who's not farming and whatever.
Yeah, but Mike, you shouldn't don't do this. Don't do this with, like, we have a lot of casual players. I said this in my video very aggressively. If you are casual, you have 5 fucking modes in this game. You can play story mode, you can play quick match, you can play player match, you can play Tekken Ball, you can do all of that. All. You can play so many modes where nothing is at stake. You can just have fun in launch, right? Me, as someone who wants a little bit of competitive integrity, I right now have dog shit. I have a dog shit format that's not enforced. It should be enforced. I have these bugs in the game where I lose points because of connection errors. This is bad. And the casuals have everything they need for this game. They have sick graphics, they have a good looking customization system, although it could be better. And they have a story mode which is highly polished when it comes to cutscenes and shit. There is the product there for casuals. Mike, don't do this. Don't think about casuals here. The ranked mode is not for casuals. It shouldn't be for casuals. It should be a competitive environment.
I think that when you go into it and you're at the lower ranks, I don't mind leaving it the way it is and just having it based on points. I think it's actually good to have something that is of a higher bracket because it incentivizes people to want to push beyond that. Like Street Fighter 4 did with a championship mode. It incentivized you to go beyond and keep on going. It incentivized me and I got all the way up to the upper ranks. If it didn't have that mode, I wouldn't have the incentive to play. So I think for competitive players, it's actually better to have something that is only obtainable when you get to the top.
One thing I have to, because the comments, guys, in chat, I always read you, I always look at you. What of what I said was elitist? I said you have story mode, you have way more than me. What do you mean there should be stuff for everyone? I just listed you 5 modes. If you are a casual, you have Tekken Ball, I don't play that. You have launch, you have quick match, you have player match.
It should be for everyone.
Bro, it can be for everyone. Everyone can enter, but you can't say I'm a casual and I want to one and done people and shit. Casuals should be unhappy with that as well. I'm not saying you are not allowed to get ranked mode or enter this ranked mode, guys. I'm saying we should have a more competitive ranked environment.
And but that's what I'm suggesting. That's what Street Fighter did. When you get to master rank, you enter the elo system, and you can only get there through master. So that would be kind of what I'm suggesting with medals.
But with the elo system, it also has problems because it's if you haven't, guys in chat, if you don't play Street Fighter, to master rank is approximately where Fujin was in Tekken 7. So when you reach Fujin in Tekken 7, that is equivalent to being a master rank in Street Fighter. It was so easy to reach. It was if you don't know this, the max rank in Street Fighter was so goddamn easy to achieve that they emergency after 1.5 months, 2 months patched in the elo system. It was so ridiculously easy to achieve that they patched in the elo system.
When Bison came out, I got to master rank in 2 days.
In 2 days, yeah. So some do it in like 3 hours.
Yeah, I say 2 days, but I actually played for a couple of hours each day.
You only played for a couple of hours. So you got master. It was so easy that they had to do the elo system. The elo system, guys, if you are a casual, then you will be fucked. If we have a true elo system in this game, then okay, bro. Then you will know what it feels like having a true hardcore system that is legit competitive, and all the casuals will be sad with this. Because what happens in Street Fighter, you think you are sick, you get to master, you get 1,500 elo points. That is the starting point. If you don't know how an elo system works, this goes up and down. So that is a baseline where you start with. You start with 1,500 elo points. It goes up and down, and depending on how much elo points your opponent has, you lose more or less. If you beat a stronger player, you get more points. But you know what happens to everyone, basically, who thinks he is sick because he has reached this rank and goes elo system? They go down hundreds of points. It is one of the most demoralizing, one of the most hardcore and demoralizing experience you can ever have in a ranked mode. That is
you know why this is happening? Because the demoralizing part of the elo system is because having an elo system that just kicks in into the second half of your journey, it just basically lying to you until you get to that point.
Yeah, but think about it. Think about you haven't.
Because
but
no, wait,
now-
I have an instance for you. Because I recently started playing Age of Empires 2. Okay, the strategy game. Age of Empires 2 is basically the online is basically like chess. There is no ranks, there is no nothing. No, you have your elos, you have your points, and that's it. And you start with 1,000. That is a kind of average level, but the average, like the kind of what it would probably be Tekken 7 ruler in season 2, 3. Okay, so it's not the basic level at all. And once you start to play that, the first 10 games, which is then basically the games where it assesses your elo, you just lose, but not in a nice way. You get completely smoked. But you know that it's just because your elo needs to be assessed. Once it gets assessed, and you settle into your elo, at the end, even if you are low elo, the matches you're getting are balanced. That's because the whole system travels around an elo system, and not just the top part. So I don't understand. I think that the reason why they don't just do elo system everywhere is just because you cannot give it's too truth.
No, it's too
truthful.
hardcore. Think,
It's
bro,
too
think,
hardcore. Yeah,
no,
it
it's
makes
too
people
hardcore.
cry.
Think about what happens if you now say, this is why people say I'm a gatekeep, bruv. If I was a Richtofen is a gatekeep, it's a good one, Manny. But Manny Gomez, if I was, Alexis, I'm answering this, but Manny, if I was a gatekeeper, I would give you elo system, brother, and then you can see what happens. Because do you know what then happens? That is gatekeep. Because what happens is, 90% of the player base will start you would now, by Tekken 8, you would press on ranked match and you would see your rank go down. Think about it. Think about you start and you get negative ranks. It starts in you are neutral and then it says you are bad, you are dog shit, you are more dog shit, you are holy shit, you are even more dog shit. Wow, I can't believe how dog shit you are. That is an elo system. That is what an elo system does to your psyche. That is really hardcore. Wait a minute, Mike, you say that's good? I thought you were the knight of casuals.
No. I think
You
you
think
should have systems that you can only obtain when you get to higher ranks.
Okay, but let's say that starts in at the very first second you play ranked.
Yeah, but most people are not master rank though. Even my boy is still stuck in platinum.
I think master rank is extremely common. But okay, most people are not master rank. Okay, yeah, you're right. But let's say the elo system would kick in very first game. You press on ranked, elo system kicks in. Brother, that is... guys...
I'm not saying it's not mean, I'm not saying it's not brutal, but at the end of the day, if you want the competitive environment, that's the system you want.
No,
You
but
want something
look,
like
because
this.
do you know why I say I don't want this? Because I am aware of the reality Namco Bandai has to operate in. Because sometimes we have to also sit back and ask ourselves, what would we can wish for everything, but sometimes we have to sit back and ask ourselves, okay, let's now envision ourselves to be a suit in the Namco Bandai headquarters. And there are certain things we just cannot do. This is why they get, for everyone who doesn't know this is why we have 10 ranks in this game at the beginning where you cannot rank down. This has never happened in Tekken. And we have these 10 free ranks because they want to motivate people to play this game, which I think is beautiful. So this goes out for everyone calling me a gatekeep. I want every single... Brother, I do reviews on my YouTube channel for red rank, for purple rank, and I treat them with respect and I help them as best as I can. Don't call me a gatekeep. And honestly, the more I think about this, I get pretty angry about this. I simply want an environment that treats players like grown-ups, that has a little bit of competitive integrity. And if you don't want that, you have 5 modes. You have 5 modes you can go to and play. That is the reality of things. And Namco Bandai wants to motivate players, and I understand that they want to. I understand it. But this is why I say elo system is too hardcore. But yes, right now, if you reach God of Destruction, to have an elo system would be crazy. Last thing I'm gonna say, then I'm gonna let you talk, guys. I'm sorry, I get into this fucking rambling, yapping bullshit. But point is, who was it? Sorry, wait. Sorry, Alexis. I think it was Alexis. Asked about what do I think about 47 defense God of Destructions. If you click on, if you go on my channel Finty on YouTube and you look at the 3rd latest video, which is called Fighting GM Destroys Fake God of Destruction, how you can do it too. I literally explained to you what he does, every crucial game, every crucial play of him with Li Chaolan, which we right now see on play by Midio. I explain every single crucial play he does with Li Chaolan against this fucking Ling, and then you can do it too. And what I think about a player like this, you can hear loud and clear from my voice when I call this player a fucking shame for Ling Nation.
Why did you call him shameful?
I'm called him a shame of Ling Nation because this player basically boosted himself up by exploiting this rank system. This is the guy where I said that he put rank restriction to any. And he has 47 defense, and he calls himself highest defense Ling. Now, why I think this is also shameful is because this puts a bad name on Ling players who also, let's be real about this, same as Lily players and Alisa players, already have to deal with a lot of shit. If you do this, it puts a bad name on the character you play. These characters have communities. These characters have people who love those characters, right? They already have to. Ling players already. Let's be honest about it. You can hate the character. It's fine. But they already have to deal with one and dunning. People say they have no skill, they are bad, they are mashers, they don't know how to play Tekken. And when a player like this showcases this behavior by exploiting the ranked system, this makes the community truly toxic. And if you think I am toxic or an asshole for pointing this bitch out and letting him know he is a fucking bitch, then so be it.
I mean, I think she's getting at the fact that I got to Tekken God Supreme with 54 defense, but in my defense, you didn't do what he did. You didn't. I know your place. I watched you play against BL and Snake. You play good. You have a good instinct for the game. I can see your decision making, even though you don't even know every frame in the game, Mike. I've seen you play. You have a really good instinct because you play fighting games. This Link player abused guys. Get this crucial point. Get this fucking crucial point. This Link player abused the systems and was at Supreme and got points off of a Bushin. Mike Hollow doesn't do that shit. I don't. I got to Tekken God Supreme with my 54 defense without one and done in a single person and never rage quitting. You'll never find a clip online of someone saying Mike Hollow rage quit or Mike Hollow left my game. I got my ranks by fighting everyone. It didn't matter. I showed you guys that video. It's on my channel where I ran into that Kazuya player who kept battering me and I just kept rematching. And he took all my points, sent me back to Tekken King. I was like, oh my god. I worked my way back up. Now I'm not the best at this game by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm also not trying either. I haven't played properly in 3 months. When Marduk comes out, Alexis, I mean, I already beat your ass now anyway. Alexis she can't see me. I'm basically John Cena to her. But when Marduk comes out, yeah, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be very peak.
Man,
and,
I'm gonna take
when you hear this,
when Marduk comes out, like literally. Will not plug the game for a month until people starts to play a game with their main and
I love
Marduk. The amount of Marduk. Yeah, but it's like, remember how many clives there were when you released?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, but it's gonna be only Marduk for
love
everyone.
it. Brother, I love it because I love this game. I love every character. I'm not kidding about this. I'm maybe a
I like
weirdo
Marduk. I love Marduk, and you don't get it. I love Marduk. I like Marduk too.
Love it.
And I think it's probably one of the few that is being saved of the treatment that everyone is getting to just become a joke on his plot, and he still has actually a nice story with King and Amo King.
Yeah.
The point is, the day of release, having to fight against 25 Marduks in a row is not healthy.
It is healthy.
What season
it depends on your perspective because it depends. Do you guys remember? Sorry, Mike, hold your thought. Do you remember Launch Leroy?
Yeah.
No, it depends on your perspective. Do you know what Zephy Black said? Zephy Black said he is really thankful or sees the good thing in having to fight so many Leroys because he needs to be he can get really good at the matchup because everyone plays him. Just one thing, I was not fully done with my Mike glaze because that is the thing, Mike. I told you, right? I said to you 10 minutes ago. I said to you, not everyone is a chat like you. But you do the mistake that humans do, that I also do, of thinking people are like me and like you. But most people are not. But I tell you, I've only done to one person, which was a launch week panda that was red before they implemented the hardware reduction when your performance is shit. I have never one and done. You can ask every one of my friends. If we play this game regularly in Discord, we stream it every day. And I have never done it. I rematch every bit. I played every character I love. I'm true to this shit, but most players are not. And I'm just gonna tell you, this is the thing, Mike. I saw you play. I know how you play. And yeah, you don't even lap in this game, to my knowledge. I think you don't even hit the lap, yeah? But I see your decision making, and I know this is like instinct shit. Like, I saw certain plays you do where I know, okay, that is an instinct. He doesn't know exactly what is coming, but he knows he is coming a low. He doesn't know exactly what low, but he knows that's coming. And then the hop kick comes with Fang. Or the cheeky forward 3 delay 4, right? I saw that shit against. That was months ago when I saw that. This goes out to BL and Snake. Last form of Glaze. But BL and Snake made a video with you. He fought you. You were not even a god yet, yeah? And he fought you. And you know what BL and Snake does? He put this on his YouTube, Mike, yeah? He played against you, and he was so happy to have played against you in ranked. You know what he did? On his YouTube, he put your name in big letters and said subscribe to this guy. And that is the Tekken community I stand
WBL
for.
and Snake didn't even know that.
Yeah. Because he doesn't make, because we are cool like this, right? We don't make a big thing out of it. But
Wait,
he played against you and he was...
Hold on, before we glaze BL and Snake, Loco's in the chat, yeah? And I actually want you to speak on this, Finn. He said, what's wrong with one and done's? It doesn't make you a better player because you finished the set. Actually, it does. It does make me a better player. If I finish every single set and I get to God of Destruction and you one and done your way there, that means that you cherry picked your way there. That makes me a better player than you. It does. Now, you can do it because the game allows you to do it. But because I went through the trenches and finished my sets and earned my rank rather than cherry picking because I know I'm going to get battered in the next game, that does make me a better player than you. That is not up for discussion. That is objective truth. Unless Wi-Fi is messing you up and you leave before that reason. If you leave because you're getting battered and I stay because I'm getting battered and one of us gets to God of Destruction and then the other one does, I'm a better player than you. That is not up for discussion.
Can you make a short out of this, please? So,
and I just want to say, some people in the chat with like, I don't know if this goes to me now. You're just insecure. If this is in the realm of Tekken, brother, start up Tekken 7 right now. I will destroy you 100 to 0 with Akuma. I'm not kidding. Get Tekken 7 since the gate. Sorry, maybe this was not aimed to me. But you know, another regular Kinslayer. Do I not remember you when we talked when Mike Hollow talked about the Twitter brain rot? He talked about the Twitter brain rot, and you had a problem with some shit we talked about Yoshimitsu. I asked you multiple times, and Mike did as well, to come on Discord. So now you say zip it when done. I want you to not zip it. Why are you not? You are. You know, it's funny, right? Like that you say that, but I know, bro. I remember you said that shit about like what we are saying about Yoshimitsu or some shit, and you didn't want to join Discord, even though Mike invited you, Kinslayer. Yeah, with your funny little cat, with the funny little Josie hair, yeah? I like Josie as well, but I remember this shit, Kinslayer, yeah?
No, I remember the image now, how you picked the image. But yeah, I hate one and done, by the way, just if you put a finish to that.
Wait, look, he says, bro, why you remember that? Brother, I told you, I am a shadow, I remember everything. Yeah, there are things, because, do you know why I remember
Hold on,
this?
can I just respond to Loco? The game doesn't force you to play full sets. Why? For the very reason that players are not good enough to lock in. They want players to stick around, so they don't force you into the entire game because they want you to stay. It's accommodating players who don't want to lock in, but the fact of the matter is, if I stay and you don't, I'm better than you. Now, you don't have to stay. The game doesn't force you to, but I am better than you, 100%. It's fraudulent.
Ranking system from Bandai is designed in a way to push you forward and be as gratifying as it can for the player until you reach Tekken King. When you reach Tekken King, it becomes an absolute nightmare. Before that, it's just made to be helpful, carry you by hand, and give you as many systems as you can to rank up and don't rank down. And this is how it works with the ranking system in Tekken 8. Then once you get to Tekken King, it's a nightmare, because like if you want to start to gain ranks from Tekken King, you really need to put your victories in. If you want to get to Tekken God, you really need to put your streaks in. You cannot get your losses, and you get paired with pro players as well with their subs. The other day I was one match away to get the ranking match, and I got paired with Nino. I think it's German pro player, right?
Yes,
yeah,
German bear
yeah,
player.
yeah. And by the way, I did no one and done. I took my losses, and I almost won actually one match.
That you almost won a match against him is actually pretty sick because he's very good. He's
yeah,
so-
no,
like,
easy.
yeah, he's pretty good. He
But
also
it
played.
was
I remember
played
he.
It was
And
playing
he's-
with
he's-
King.
Yeah, he's like he also
sorry
played.
guys, let me just answer Michael in the chat. What's the name of the song I used for my intro? It's called Howling Butterfly and it's from Ultimate Ninja Storm. To answer that question. Sorry guys, go on.
I wanna. Wait, you asked me about this take on like one and done shit, yeah? I just make it really short, brother. If you don't. I mean, everyone knows, right? Like, what is there to say? Like, obviously, if you one and done, you are afraid, you are insecure in your own skill. Oh, that was probably the insecure stuff, Sinister. It went to him, yeah? You are just insecure about this one and done thing. Because, yeah, when you one and done, you are insecure in your ability to win, right? I mean, what does that say about you as a player? You are insecure about your ability to win. You are dodging. You shouldn't dodge anything. You know how I am about this? You don't even know how hardcore I am about this. I think if you rank up at, let's say you are Fujin, to even get a rank up, you should win basically a set against every single character in this game. Do you know why I said that hardcore? Why? Because that, again, that is gatekeep, yeah. But again, actually not, because you have casual modes in this game. I'm just telling you, this is why I suck, I said this right in my videos, I suck the cocks off of pro players, also the female ones. Yes, I do. I don't have any problem with this. People call me a dick rider at every single occasion, which is, yes, I respect skill. It doesn't matter from who it comes. If it comes from Nova Saiken, I suck his cock. Okay, that is how I think. Because and I'm cool with Nova because I respect skill. He is a man, and he talks to me, and it doesn't matter. The point is, I respect skill. That is why I glaze pro players so much, because these people are able in a game like this, which has more variant, Tekken 8, they are able to go through pools. Do you realize this? Do you realize that pro players in a first to two format go through pools in this game where they literally can encounter and will encounter every single character that there is at a pretty high level? Do you realize that Arslan Ash, all of them, I can now list 100,000 players, they all do this and they go through pools where they can encounter every single character in this game. Every single character. Also in Tekken 7, do you imagine? Holy shit, there comes a decent Lucky Chloe. But you better know the matchup. Holy shit, there comes a decent Lei Wulong. Brother, you better know the basics of this matchup, or you're getting fucked now. Like, this is why I suck the cocks. Yes, I suck cock. Yeah, I did it with Cody, Legacy, Cassiopeia. Yeah, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Yep.
Yeah,
Silence.
I mean, you saw it, but I also suck Mike's cock because it's
Hey, hold on, don't. That's defamation. That's defamation.
They can clip that for all they want.
No,
you know,
please don't do that.
The thing is, you see the customization, right? Yujiro Hanma, Ogre, the Ogre customization, yeah? And he doesn't dodge, he doesn't one and done, he doesn't pluck, he doesn't do anything, he rematches everyone, his block list is not filled with fucking scum, but only with people probably having bad connections. And I respect that. And I said this, right? For me, it's not about your rank. I will help every single player in this game. I help purple ranks, I will help red ranks, and I will treat them with respect because they want to get better in this game. For me, it's just about your conduct and what you value. This is why I ask players. This is why I don't do reviews for people who one and done. I did it on accident. I don't do it anymore. I look through this shit and I ask them, brother, be honest with me, are these one and dones? And if they are honest, I tell them, okay, I let that slide now. But I will not do it because, in my opinion, if you one and done, it tells me you don't actually want to get decent. You don't actually want to get decent. Alexis, what did you ask? Sorry, because sorry guys, I know. Actually, Kinslayer is right about like me having to zip it. Because honestly, yeah, I'm a fucking yapper, bro. I could do a fucking podcast on me own. Yeah, on me own, lads. And do this shit for 5 hours and talk into the fucking mic. Because yeah, exactly, Alexis. Because I can do that. Because, let's say, in certain aspects of my life, I have to do that quite a lot. But it doesn't matter. I not want to go into like what I personally do, but sorry, yeah. Ask the question that I will let Gian talk, because again, I take every fucking time from Gian when he's.
No worries. It was quite entertaining anyway. No, nothing. It's like it's just the system. Like the point is this: is like we've been 1 year into this game and they still haven't changed
This
anything.
fucking Beyblade of a character, man. I swear to God, he pisses me off.
Oh, why?
I can
What is
critique.
Oh, do you know what? I was one hit away, and he just started doing this anime shit.
Maybe he
and I
drops.
lost-
Wait, maybe he drops.
I
Oh, you
got
lost
10
already?
hit. I didn't realize what he was doing at first.
The 10-hit combo, yeah.
Thank God the 10 hit
I-
combos don't do tons of damage in this game anymore.
But Alexis,
never
I
seen
don't.
last
It depends on. Wait a minute. Where were you at? Were you at Blue Rings?
What's the question?
Is he called Alexis in the lobby? Also Senna, he said. Okay, Lexi. 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 You can. America
You were
won.
losing because of the sus commentary. Imagine me, it's in my ear, bro. Man said he did things to me that never happened.
But Alexis, you can give me. I'm on my Colo podcast. You can give me your Tekken ID, and I will just do a review for you. Like I've done this now for like 5 or 6 players, and if I can now do a small advertisement for myself, these players. The first guy was Trigger Jin player. He said, "Brother, I did what you told me. I adapted what you said. What I'm lacking or not doing right in those games, and I went on a fucking 10-win streak." He said this. He was a Tekken King, and I think, yeah, I can do. Again, I'm not a tournament player. I played some online tournaments, but I know my shit, and I've played this game a lot, especially in ranked, where I maybe can formulate advice for you personally that would help you. Because any motherfucker can tell you, go on YouTube, watch some character guide, and punish stuff. But that doesn't really help. Sometimes you need a pair of eyes to look specifically at your gameplay to tell you, like, oh, actually you have this flowchart. Because I had people flowcharting like crazy, guys. Like in my review, I had one Jin who was doing down 2 into backdash forward 4. Like, why would you do that? And he did this every single time. And now he's stopped.
Autopilot, the biggest
It's
enemy
autopilot,
of a Tekken
yeah.
player. It's the biggest nightmare of a Tekken player. It's I'm talking for myself as well. It's the autopilot. By the way, today, guys, actually, so today something happened. Today was the reviewing. I was checking the old Tekken games because I was planning to do or not a video. And I ended up playing a bit of Tekken 6. And I never played Tekken 6 with knowledge, because I wasn't that good of a player, I was super casual at the time. And the simplicity of the game made me dislike Tekken 8 a bit today. I have to be honest.
I like Tekken 8.
I'm not saying I don't like Tekken 8, but it's like, it was so simple, so neat, almost so pure. That it's like, oh, really, it could be just this. No need to be aware of power crashes. No need to be aware of hit one button.
Excise heal, join next time. Yeah, maybe then it will be good. Yeah.
No need to be aware of rage arts or nothing like that. It's just so simple. Yeah, I never played it with conscience because it was just button mashing.
Wait, hold on. I heard someone said in the chat I was playing stiff. Listen, guys, yeah, let me explain something to you. When my characters come out in this game, I promise you, I'm gonna turn you all into pretzels. Let me put omelets. Okay.
I'm gonna join
sushi rolls.
I'm gonna join the lobby when your character comes out.
When my characters come out and I start playing, because when my characters come out, I'm not just going to play off my instincts. I'm not just going to play off of my old tech knowledge. I'm going to lock in. I've already told King Jae. I've already told Lion. I've told like a couple of the other guys that still play that are like high level. We're doing first to hundreds. I'm gonna become cracked with my characters. The same way I was top of the leaderboard on Soul Calibur and Injustice and Mortal Kombat. I won't get to top of the leaderboard on Tekken. I'm not delusional, but I'll be God of Destruction. 1000%. You heard it here first.
Yeah,
if I can get, I got to Tekken God Supreme with Feng Wei, who I didn't practice with, and I was 1 win away from God of Destruction, but the bastard rage quit on me, and then I got battered afterwards. If I can do that without practicing on this game, not a day since it's come out, not once, just making stuff up on the fly, not learning any matchups, just trying to remember things. Imagine what's going to happen when I practice. And the first person I'm going to come for is Alexi.
Yeah. Alexis, by the way, your question, like, I mean, I can do that. I can critique your Asusena. I assume when you know everything about this character, the problem will be more like the other characters. But, you know, the offer is for every player open. It doesn't matter what rank you are. You can literally be a red rank, and I will give my best to make you into a better player. And I'm not disrespectful in those reviews. I'm disrespectful to players who do shit I dislike. But if you just want to get better, brother, I help every player in this game, and I take hours of my time to do this because I like this community and I know this game is hard. So, as any competitive game is. So, Alexis, if you really want this, like, I can make a legit review, like with your ranked matches and stuff, because I actually, because ranked matches are important, right? Because now, if you are next up, you play either against Yaya or you play against God of Destruction, BLN Snake, which is, you know what I mean? Like, it's a different thing. If you are at Blue Ranks and you play against these players will play differently here when they play in ranked. They probably not getting the super disgusting shit out. You know what I mean?
Wait, Loco said, I don't believe Mike could make Tekken King with any other character aside from Feng. Well, in Tekken 7 I had Negan and I had Marduk. And in I started to do Miguel, but Tekken 8 came out. And then in Tekken 6, I can't remember what the rank equivalent was. I can't remember if it was like Dark Emperor or something. There was Dark Emperor at some point, or whatever was below that, whatever the Tekken King equivalent was, I'd gotten there in Tekken 5 and in Tekken 6 with other characters. So
Mike, is that a challenge? Do you want to pick up finally Paul now and show him that you can get Tekken King with Paul?
No, because I don't care about proving to Loco. I mean, Loco's one of the people that said, why are you doing a therapy session for the girls? So I don't need to prove it. When I'm ready in my time, I'll do it. The same way, yeah, when I picked up Soul Calibur, I haven't told you guys.
What rank is Loco?
What rank is he?
Yeah.
I don't know, but he's a one and done. So
you are kidding me.
When I got into Soul Calibur, because I only took Soul Calibur 5 seriously, I was told by everyone in the Soul Calibur scene that you ain't getting to the top rank. Now, who was the number 1 ranked player in the world, guys? In the world! It's your boy.
Well, you.
Yeah.
You.
Me. I got
Yeah, you.
By the way, people that says that you cannot get Tekken King with a character in this game, if you get
I know what you want to say. I know what you want to say. But
no, I'm not getting into even into the picture. I'll mention it after this. But if you have a character, if you're studying Tekken King, even if you're just studying Tekken King regularly, play on ranked, and you jump Tekken King Emperor back and forth, you can basically pick and bring every character to Tekken King in this character.
Yeah, exactly. Like I can get played to Tekken King
with no effort. Or even more, if you play on PC.
Wait a sec, hold on. Lexi, why is your name Ho?
I saw this, but I don't know how this is.
No,
but
you
Loco, can't
crazy.
be serious, Loco, that you are a Kishin and a proud one and doneer. Do you know how disgusted I am right now a little bit? And it's on you. Give me your Tekken ID, I will make you into a real player. I said this. I can get every player in this game to Tekken King. I even gave a money back guarantee, but let me look at Lexi.
That's crazy. Your name's Ho.
Fuck him up, Snake. I want to see the real bad shit now. Fuck him up. I want to see if he knows Zafina shit. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh, no, the pressure. He feels the pressure.
I want to see the Thunder here in Mad Max 3, the Thunderdome. I want to see that shit now. Fuck him up. Running 1+2. Fuck him up. Yeah. Launch. I have a bit delay. I meant the backswing blow. Okay. Minus 16, isn't it? Zafina can launch it, or is it only minus 15? Good, yeah, counter hit, gets the ground hit.
People do not know how to fight Zafina, man. I fought BLN Snake quite a bit. I'm getting used to it.
Do it, BLN. Do the Snake Edge again. They don't know it. You know what? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. The first Snake Edge I ever saw from Zafina, I blocked in this game because I played this. Scary. Yeah, the Zafina shit I know, but that is what I mean, right? He knows his Azucena shit, but he doesn't know about this shit, and I want to see how much he knows. Good orbital from him. Let's see the combo.
7,
are you talking about Lexi?
Yeah, Lexi said I should watch and critique.
Oh, it's because you're saying he. I was like, wait.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I assume. I didn't know. I assume like male because gamer. But sorry. I said fuck him up. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's a she. I'm sorry. I assume because I had a lot of people that asked me about advice that had female names and stuff and female avatars. I was convinced they spoke with emojis and then they were man. You know, that's just sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. But fuck. Now she's at the end of the queue, so I will not see another. I will not see another match. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Lexi, we can do this. Like, legit, give me your Tekken ID in the Mike Hollow Discord, and I will literally give you my full attention and my full review, basically. Like, we can get this done, like, no problem. And you can watch at another one of like the Jin player, and you will see what the problem is with on blue ranks, right? I can get you out of this, no problem. I can get every player out of this. It's no problem.
Tomorrow I'm gonna ask the guys if they want to film in my friend's house, because there's a lot of like old school fighting game players there, and we've been competing against each other for like 10-15 years on different games, and we're going to meet up tomorrow. There's going to be different games in different rooms. We're going to have Virtua Fighter 5, Soul Calibur 5, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, I think.
Oh.
We're going to have one of the King of Fighters, I'm not sure. I think we'll have City of Mark of the Wolves. We're going to have a bunch of games. I told them, let's put on Here Comes the Pain, because everybody wants to talk shit about wrestling games. Let's put on Here Comes the Pain or Shut Your Mouth or Day of Reckoning, and let's get it going. So hopefully...
I remember. I still have both of them. I think I still have Shut Your Mouth at home.
Yeah,
it's the one with Brock Lesnar and Kogan, no? In the cover.
Yeah, those were great games, man. Loved those games.
The PS2 SmackDown games were top notch.
Yeah.
I remember there was the one where you creating your character in the career, and I made what was it called? Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know if you ever watched it.
The character
big
creators were
Toguro,
awesome. Yeah, of course, I love Toguro, man. Orange juice.
Yeah, no, that stuff was stuff. PS2 SmackDowns were top notch.
Yeah, great game.
You as well, Loco, yeah?
I was still following SmackDown at the time as well.
Oh wait, she answered. So wait, first thing, Loco, you as well. Send me your ID. I get this one and done shit out of your DNA and turned you into a real Tekken player.
He's gonna turn you into a man.
Lexi said she made a message about the whole thing. Why that is the tag, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's House of the... I don't remember. House of something. I didn't get the
House of Edenia. Don't lie. It's alright, Lexi. We don't do any of that shaming cut around here. You do what you need to.
By the way, guys, I think I didn't get the chance to talk with you about because I was in holiday, but I enjoyed Christmas at home. Enjoyed the post-Christmas at home.
Did I enjoy it?
No, I enjoyed it, and we didn't get to try. I hope you did as well, obviously.
Yeah, it was good, man. I ate like shit. I've lost most of the Christmas weight now. I think it's still on my face. My face still feels a little bit round.
Is it from Mortal Kombat? Oh, sorry, guys. Is this House of Edenia from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, Edenia is a realm in Mortal Kombat.
The Lin Kuei will prevail.
Who said that? The Lin Kuei are from Earthrealm. They're Sub-Zero's clan.
Yeah, I'm a Lin Kuei guy. This is why I or the Shirairai, but I didn't know this House of Edenia stuff.
Oh yeah, the Edenians are they're the most bitch-made people basically. Shao Kahn ran up on their realm and basically destroyed it.
Shao Kahn fucking good. Okay.
Yeah, he basically if Edenia, it should be House of Bitch-Made is what they should call it.
Sorry, Gian, go on. You wanted to ask something?
No, yeah, I wanted to ask. Is I didn't ask you directly, I think yet, but. What do you think about the Virtua Fighter not gameplay video, not gameplay looking video?
I am fine with it because when you looked at it, obviously now we know it's Jackie Chan and Benny the Jet, but when you look at it, you could tell it's not gameplay. You kind of just hope that the gameplay is going to mirror it.
Really? It was the scene out of with Benny the Jet. That was legit. They took the animation.
Yeah, it's from Dragons Forever.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
That fight scene is guys. If you haven't watched this fight scene with Benny the Jet, he's a legend. He trains people in Hollywood and stuff. I think he still does.
Yeah, he does.
He's not dead yet, right?
No, he's not dead. Just bald.
Brother, watch this fight scene. It is one of the. Oh my god, guys! Sorry, it's all I'm gonna say now. Like I knew it was.
But there's two. So the one that is from Virtua Fighter is from Dragons Forever, but the more popular one is from Wheels on Mills, where they fight inside that big house.
Yeah. Bro, okay, sick. Honestly, that alone, I just think is fucking awesome. I don't even care about, like, I mean, to alone pick this shit is fucking crazy nice, bro. This Benny the Jet fight scene, are you kidding me, bro?
I think the reason they did it is because they're aiming for something that replicates an old school martial arts film.
Yeah.
And to be fair to them, the actual gameplay they showed off, I can see what they're going for. Whether they're going to achieve it or not, that I don't know. But when I posted it up on Twitter and it went viral. It had like 300,000 views. And Japanese Twitter picked it up and they weren't happy because I think they were under the assumption that that was gameplay. They were pissed when they were Korite and I was like, oh my days, have I started a shitstorm.
I see. I mean, guys, at the end of the day, my quick take is, bro, at the end of the day, if we get a good fighting game out of this, and it doesn't have the fate of Rest in Peace DNF Duel or Rest in Peace Eunice, if we get a good fighting game that has players and just a community, that we have something where it doesn't matter if we like love it or hate it, but if we get another fighting game that has just a community where we can look into, like, okay, we can play this, right? We can just now boot it in and play it.
Alexis, where do you think you're going, mate? You stay right here. You're my moderator. Okay, you're not Sikander's moderator, you're my moderator. You keep your ass right here. Sorry, Fing. Continue.
No, it's just that. I just want... Because DNF Duel you can't play anymore unless you join a Discord. Under Night Inbirth you can't play unless you join a Discord. Melty Blood you can't play unless you join a Discord. And that is shameful because these are good games. Yes, DNF Duel was overpriced badly. But it's still a game that had its charm. I played Grappler and Striker. And also a bit of that bitch, this Wind Magician guy, which was unbearable when the game came out. But, you know, it's a shame. These games are dead. And I don't want this to happen to Virtua Fighter. I want this game to come out, that I can have a game. It doesn't matter if it's bad, if it's good, if I like it or dislike it. I just want another... more in the ecosystem. That is all I want.
No,
I don't care about
Virtua Fighter and Fatal Fury, in my opinion, they're going to be fine because Virtua Fighter is being backed by Nvidia, which has Saudi money behind it. And Fatal Fury is being backed by the Saudis. They're literally using it to promote a boxing event. So I don't think that it's going to... What usually happens to King of Fighters and Virtua Fighter is Street Fighter and Tekken leave them behind. This time, I think Tekken has created enough of a gap in the market for people that want traditional martial arts that game will stick around. If the Saudis and Nvidia are backing it, then obviously it's going to have events regardless. That will incentivize people, because if the Saudis are putting money behind Virtua Fighter, people are going to go and play Virtua Fighter because there's not much money in fighting games to begin with. And Fatal Fury, luckily, it's a City of the Wolves, a Mark of the Wolves follow-up, which is widely popular.
But Fatal Fury, bro, Mike, when you look at that game, I'm just going to ask outright, Mike. Do you really?
I think it looks very pretty. I like it.
They use at this point, 13 or 14-year-old engine. And I'm just gonna ask you this, Mike. Are you, because I hope this game just will have players. I just want to also play it, and I don't want to be dead after a month. I just want, you know what I mean? I want games.
Yeah.
I want fighting games. But when I look at this, do you think that is gonna work out? Because when a casual sees this and now says, okay, where do I have to spend my $60 on Tekken 8 that looks like, let's be honest, looks great. Street Fighter 6 looks also great. Or at a game that uses a 13-year-old engine that can't visually compete with. It can't. It looks okay. It looks. They have a good art style, but you know it can't graphically compare. You know what I mean? Like, why would a casual say I pay $60 or $50 for it?
I understand where you're coming from. It is a hard sell, but they have set themselves up nicely. So obviously, like I said, having the Saudi Arabians backing the game is a massive deal because they're just going to push it relentlessly. I think the fact that they put Ken and Chun-Li in the game will incentivize the Street Fighter player base to go over there as well, especially because a lot of them seem somewhat disgruntled with the drive system, so they might be looking for something new. And I think initially it's going to be a hard sell, but I think word of mouth is the most powerful marketing tool. And I think if the game is praised by the fighting game community, much like Tekken 7 was, people will continuously be like, oh no, this is a good game, pick it up, and it will start to trickle in and start to pick up steam. And apparently Cristiano Ronaldo is involved some way, and Cristiano Ronaldo is the most followed man on Instagram, so
we still don't know how, right?
We don't know how, but he's obviously affiliated with Saudi Arabia now.
Everyone saw it.
Exactly. Doesn't he play?
Trailer. But I think, like, if Ken and Chun-Li
he
are
plays at Al
game,
Nassr, right? He plays
Saudi.
Al Nassr in the Saudi Professional League, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's with them. I think having Saudis and Cristiano Ronaldo backing the game,
Yeah, guys,
it's gonna do numbers. I think.
I mean, we all know why then, right? I mean, he plays at Al Nassr, meaning you know what they did to get him, right? They just paid him $100 million or whatever, and now you're in.
Well, of course, but that's how Saudi do the things, guys. Have you seen the esports World Cup? I'm not talking just about the Tekken esports World Cup. The whole
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah,
way
I
that it
yeah,
just
yeah.
like. Did you see that? It was like a 3-4 minutes video. They explain how the trophy work.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
fucking.
see that?
Yeah. It's
Like
fucking
that.
crazy.
That was the most anime shit I've ever seen
Yeah,
in a trophy. It's like it was insane. Did you see that, Mike?
I saw like images of it.
No, but basically the trophy, everyone gets a key, which is basically a piece of metal that is gonna be the emblem that gets into the socket. It's into the trophy.
Yeah.
And if you lose, you have to give your key away.
You
to
give it
your
away. Yeah.
opponent. And at the end, the finalist, the winner, gets to keep, I think was like 3 keys.
Oh, okay.
And the other ones they get destroyed. And then part of your key, I don't remember exactly, but then another one of your key, you had a copy, and it gets placed in this tower, or the one in the tower, it gets placed in these towers in Saudi, and it's gonna stay there forever.
Yeah.
And at the bottom, there are gonna be all the destroyed keys. It's some super lore anime stuff just to push you even more.
Yeah.
Plus, the level of production was just next level.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
remember
guys, do you
some-
think when the first one happened, people thought it's a scam? Do you remember this? When the first one happened in Saudi, people thought it's a scam that can't be real, that they're giving so much money to. Do you remember this?
Yeah,
Oh, no, but
the
they
thing
do
is that like, I don't know how much you guys follow boxing, but for a long time, boxing was basically on the decline. People weren't watching unless it was like a heavyweight championship fight, and even then, it was a hard sell for people, and UFC was kind of dominating that. And then the Saudis basically took over boxing, and now it's like the hottest thing ever. We get all the matchups we want. They push it in whichever way they want. We get the undisputed championship match. So if they apply that pressure to the fighting game community, Virtua Fighter and Fatal Fury might be the games to lock in on. I'm betting on those games, not just because of money. I'm not a competitive player, but I'm betting on them actually being dominant forces in the fighting game scene. I don't think they're going to fade away this time.
No, Virtua Fighter, no. I'm confident in Virtua Fighter as well, because Tekken 8 is very divisive, and Virtua Fighter as well. I'm not saying that Fatal Fury is not, but Virtua Fighter is a big name. If you are a son of the 90s, Virtua Fighter is a big. I'm not saying Fatal Fury is not, but Virtua Fighter is a.
And
it used to be a juggernaut.
Virtua Fighter looks graphically like it resembles the aesthetic that Tekken's going for. Obviously, it's less flashy, but it's more grounded in realism. I think people will look at Virtua Fighter and be like, "Oh, what's this? This looks really cool."
Yeah.
With Fatal Fury, I can definitely see the apprehension visually. I like it because obviously I'm an older gamer now, I guess by the metrics of today, and
By the metrics, yeah.
yeah, and I played Barcadores. I've got Neo Geo Battle Coliseum on PS2, so to me it looks cool. But I can understand why to a younger player it might not be as appealing.
But at the same time, it was smart. Like you said earlier, they have Ken and Chun-Li as guest character, no?
Yeah, Ken and Chun-Li are guest characters.
Especially having Street Fighter, that still pulls 25,000 players per day now, which is 3 times Tekken. It's actually very good to have these 2 characters because that's the kind of player base you wanna pull into.
Wait, who wrote this comment? Sorry. BCDC, brother. Michael J. White promoting Virtua Fighter. I tell you what, they should get as in-game characters Michael J. White and Scott Adkins and do Undisputed. The Undisputed movies, they should do that shit, bro.
I don't mind having characters that copy their fighting styles, but I don't want literal celebrities being mimicked. I don't
Scott Adkins, bro.
I like
He's a
Scott. I
fighter.
like him, but I don't want. I want the characters to be their own, so they can craft their own stories, and then
That's
you can
also true,
you can borrow their fighting styles, but have them as their own character. Don't literally put Scott Adkins in the game.
So you would not be a fan if the game did like, oh, we have the Undisputed DLC with Michael J. White and Scott Adkins?
No, I really do want them to not do too many guest characters. I think when it comes to guest characters, if they're gonna do it, I think Yakuza is the obvious way to go because it's closely tied to the franchise. And even then, I want them to focus on, if they're gonna do Yakuza, I kind of want it to be the same way Ninja Gaiden goes hand in hand with Dead or Alive, where the worlds are literally just basically merged, and it's not going to be a thing where Virtua Fighter 7 comes out and we don't see these characters come back. So that's what I want to see.
Calibur.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu Soul Calibur, like he's embedded into the world. So I don't want them to do guest characters. I want them to merge Sega products that make sense, like Shenmue. I want Shenmue to become a part of the Virtua Fighter world and just be a character in the story. I'd prefer that.
To be honest,
Mike, can I quickly
like
ask your opinion?
Oh, let me just hello,
Gian, do you have the
Carbon.
stream open?
I have the stream open now.
What is your opinion on this customization on the right side?
This
is a big
is
effort, a very successful, big effort.
This is this is absolutely nightmare fuel. I've never seen anything like this. It's Homer,
and what
but
do you
it's
think
nightmare.
about the name? Like, you got teabagged, nice and fluffy Homer Simpson in the house. Like, isn't that the most like Tekken 8 online shit you have ever seen?
Yeah. That is pretty good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No. But it's like for Bismarck fighters, like it definitely the Yakuza is the way to go. Definitely, there is gonna be at least Kiryu. I think Kiryu. I don't know the name. I don't know any name apart from Kiryu because I have never played Yakuza.
No, Yakuza has enough games and enough characters in it to build its own fighting game. There's a guy in it. I can't remember what his name is. Oh, damn it, he's from Yakuza 4. He's literally a Mishima. He wave dashes. He's got a hell sweep and an electric, and you fight him in the boss battle. I can't remember what his name is. The final boss.
Well, to recover Yakuza, no, Mike, because like I get you played most of them, no?
All of them.
Okay, perfect. So if I would like to start Yakuza, where shall I start from?
Yakuza 0.
Start from 0?
Yeah. Just don't even worry about the other ones. Finish Yakuza 0 because you're gonna be there for about 100 hours, and then once you finished it, let me know.
Okay.
It's a heat smash.
Because I'm gonna start eventually, probably this month.
Oh no!
I wanna play something that is not only Tekken.
It's the greatest single-player franchise of all time. Don't let anyone tell you any different.
Wait. On that one, well, I'll play it and then we can have a conversation.
It's the greatest.
I wanna.
I have my.
Mike, is the game? Sorry, is the game live? Is BLN? Is this round still going on? I want to see. Oh no, the snake edge is blocked.
It's the final round for me.
He teabags again. Wait, let's quickly watch this final round. This final round, only this final round. Nice. You could have launched this. Okay, good.
I'm behind everyone. How is this possible?
Nice block. Yeah.
I would
Look,
like
see
to
this?
see on Virtua Fighter. I would like to see a crossover with Tekken.
No.
If I
don't want to see
in
that.
the open. Nice,
Do you know what?
in the open.
I wouldn't mind Jin because he uses Kyokushin karate. I think that might be cool.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly to old school Jin, like Tekken 4 Jin.
Yeah.
And you get I don't know. It probably the only one you can get from Virtua Fighter is Akira, but yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, no, nothing like I don't want to see like I don't think it would fit so bad like Tekken 8 Jin, like you know.
Yeah.
Tekken 8 Jin, it would not look nice. But like Kyokushin Jin, I think it would be a very good fit.
Sorry, I was just so in awe by this. This was an interesting game. He got the grab off, got the fucking ground combo. BLN Snake managed to duck down for free from lore, but couldn't launch. But then this guy did Hail Mary Rage Art, got embarrassed, and now his Homer is like sent back to what is the neighbor city of Springfield? This like bitch-made city?
I can't remember.
I don't remember the.
Come on, guys, in chat, guys. What is the neighboring city to Springfield? This like bitch-made city. What is it called? He got sent back to that shit.
It's called Edenia.
Shelbyville.
I haven't heard that name in ages.
Shelbyville, you idiot.
Shelbyville.
But no, I appreciate the Homer. Like, good shit, providing a bit of entertainment. Like, why not, bro? Get your ass back to Shelbyville.
I want BLN to win. Not BLN, sorry, Medi, so I could.
You want to play against?
I want to play against Medi. He always goes, I give Mike his weekly beating, but every time I go and review the tapes, it's down to the final round.
I remember last
you-
week when you said I'm gonna beat Medio, I'm gonna stop the stream, and well, you lost.
Yeah, it was close though.
You
It was
play, like,
literally
almost
final hit as well.
effectively.
Yeah, it was final hit. It was final hit.
Medi, no, he's better at locking out than me, but he's not much better than me.
Wait, what did Alexis say? Sorry, was it can?
Hey Alexis, nobody wants to watch your lame match, man. Stay in the main lobby.
The thing is, I would, but I don't have the game open because I can't open the game right now because
Yeah.
of like mobile shit.
You gotta stay over here and play these killers.
But I should do it. I said this right. I want one Shambolic Showdown where Tekken 8 is on, when we have a bit of calm and nothing is like no storm is brewing. That I want to give a bit of credit to the players playing like maybe a bit of like maybe a more competitive Shambolic Showdown where we like do points and shit or whatever. Like would be awesome, and I can cask a little bit.
If there would be a tournament mode, that would be like I really don't
tournament,
understand.
yeah.
What was the game?
Tekken
I think
7?
no, I think it's Virtua Fighter that has tournament tournament mode and round robins as well, and all the stuff is Reeve, I think. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, they should do this, right? I mean, a tournament, brother, I literally would
tournament
cast
mode,
this
like
shit.
all this kind of stuff. It would be just, it would be so good, and it would be, and as well, it would bring different kind of mode that not necessarily the player base, that this lonely player that just plays ranked plays, but it's the kind of mode that you see and streamers and creators play on stream, and so your game gets watched more on platforms, and so it gets advertised more, and therefore it sells more. So it's very simple things. I don't understand why they don't implement these things, which are not gameplay, are nothing crazy. Especially because the lobbies now are quite powerful.
Hey, is
are
that
quite
DFF in the chat? Shout out to DFF, man. Came on the podcast the other day speaking about NAFGC, the chaos down there. God, the FGC is in a really volatile state right now.
Yeah, that's why I want to have maybe one day where we have a bit of calm and we can enjoy it. They should. Okay, Mike. If they do a Mike. If they ever do a tournament mode in this, right? You do a tournament and we do this like a bit more like I cast this shit and stuff, yeah?
Yeah,
If they do a tournament mode, then we do that, yeah?
Yeah.
The commentators.
Yeah, I do commentate. I can commentate. I know all characters to a good enough degree that I can commentate this.
Yeah, I mean,
I will probably-
you
I
two
will
can be
probably-
commentators, and I'll just be here talking shit.
Yeah, you can talk shit.
I will do it.
It will also be not. It will not be PG-13 when I commentate, but it's okay.
If we even get a tournament mode at this point.
Exactly, like. But they were saying they might put the team battle. At least I've heard somewhere.
I hope so. Well, I mean, right now team battle is useless to me because I don't want to play anyone else. But
Yeah, but you know, it's even just when you're randomly playing, you just play 8 randoms versus 8 randoms.
would the FGC be better if Twitter never existed? Seems like all the drama is on that site. Yeah, no, the internet definitely emboldened people to act like dickheads. That's for sure.
I
It
think
would-
it
it
is.
would be better.
Don't put on.
I see it different. I see it slightly different. I think the internet emboldens you to be more of yourself. That is why these people, when people do this shit on Twitter and stuff, guys, you can be sure they are also like that to a certain extent in real life. I think the
Nah.
internet, I think yes. I think all the internet does is emboldens people to be more of yourself. Because it's easier. It's easier to say what you actually somewhat really think, isn't
Yeah, but
it?
that's not it's the different. I think so. There's a difference between what you think and what you do. The internet allows you to think and do because there's no consequences for what you're saying, and not consequences again. I have to clarify this every single. Wait, hold on. I have to clarify this every time. Because people think I'm talking about violence. I'm not talking about violence. I'm just talking about like how people interact in real life. In real life. There, you check yourself when you're talking to somebody because you know it's a disrespectful thing to do. But on the internet, there's no checks and balances for yourself. So people, they almost become unhinged. So it's not really a true reflection of themselves. It allows them to be the shittiest version of themselves or the most unhinged because there's no pushback on it. But your real self, what you really are, whether it's insecure or you're extrovert or whatever it is, it shows itself in person.
Exactly. But it's but so you kind of agree a bit, yeah? That it's a bit like Purge Night, right? Where everything goes, and when everything goes, you can be your true self, right? Like you can be the guy who just slaughters. Okay, this is a bit extreme, but you know where I go with this, right? It's not like literally Purge Night, but it's like there is no real consequences to this shit. Also, this is the problem with terminally ill online people. Now I do one small jump back to this. You do therapy for a little girl, yeah. Thing is, in real life, this New Year's Eve, yeah, there was a guy. It was an old friend out of my childhood. Basically, I went to elementary school with him. I was sitting with my brother, and we were talking with a friend, female friend of my brother, and she does like TikTok stuff and like for companies, right, marketing things, marketing strategies, marketing campaigns, and was asking questions. I was asking like, okay, let's say you and me, we have a company like this, and this. How would we do it? What would be the starting point, right? I was interested in this shit because it's not all the time you meet someone like this. And this guy, literally, because just he heard this, like, oh, she does social media, she is active on TikTok, in a pretty unironic tone that was a bit, like, just fucking weird, he just out of the blue asked her, oh yeah, so social media and stuff, yeah, do you also do OnlyFans? Like, I'm not kidding. And it was like, I'm not kidding, bro. I'm not kidding. This guy was a friend of mine 10 years ago. But at that point, I was like, brother, I don't know what happened. But obviously, a lot of time went by. It was so awkward because it's not even funny. Like, you don't even, he doesn't know, right? It's literally a New Year's Eve party. Like, this is the type of stuff where I'm like, do you ever talk with women? Like, did you ever had a normal, not sexualized, not romantic talk with a woman? A normal talk. Mm-hmm. And there I have to say, he probably didn't. Right? He probably didn't. Just a normal, non-romantic, non-sexualized talk with a normal woman. And I think dudes that grow up in this Twitter, online, Instagram world, they don't. And it's just weird because otherwise you wouldn't say things like this. It wouldn't leave your mouth.
Yeah, BCDC said, I disagree. I think the internet creates a culture of regurgitation and bandwagoning. We have our whole president talking about DEI. Does anyone know anyone offline, personal lives, who talks like that? It's not.
Yes,
it's not.
I do.
It's not the subject that they're talking about. It's how they talk about it. When you talk to people online about things, when you disagree, like I disagreed with that guy and he called me a British C word, right? In person, if we disagreed, he wouldn't call me a British C word. He might just say, "Nah, bro, I don't really think like that." Because in person, that's how people talk. They'll talk about DEI in person, but when you've got somebody from the right and left talking, they don't talk the way they do online. They talk with a level of respect because you're looking at somebody in their face. Again, not because you're worried they're going to slap you, but because it's not normal to talk to people like that. So the subjects can be talked about. It's how they talk about them on the internet. On the internet, for some reason, especially on Twitter, people are almost emboldened to be colossal pieces of shit, like the worst versions of themselves.
Yes, exactly. That is why people think I'm weird. Because this one guy was saying something about I'm a tough guy talking shit about people behind the screen. I told him, brother, go get a plane ticket right now, Hamburg airport. I have the keys to a gym. If you want it, you can have it. I'm honest. Then some guy warned me and said, brother, don't do this. You don't know who this guy is. But I don't know, because I'm not used to this internet thing where people call you names without any like insane responses, like the C word. Okay, you don't say it. I don't know how this works in Britain, but like I use that word. Sorry if that is like offensive. I use that word actually. But point is, you know, it's exactly like Mike says. It's the way they disagree with you, the way they don't even have like basic manners. Just listen to what you say in the first place. Then no, it's just mindless, senseless, and on a level that is like you could have better discussions with children out of an elementary school. And I'm not even kidding about this. And it's just, I don't know, it's just unhealthy. And it doesn't make it better that on Twitter you have like 150 types, like 150 letters to
or
type.
you can type as much as you want now, if you pay for it. I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't even. Okay.
People just posted multiple posts anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I think it would be. I think without Twitter it would just be you will have less a focal on all the negative things, because I think that what happens with Twitter is just that. Most of the people that thinks positive, but it's just a more positive sort. Most of the people that transform and creates the best part of the FGC, you know, the nicer part of the FGC. It's just the people that is the most silent and doesn't go to rant on Twitter or complain on Twitter or say bullshit on Twitter.
Yeah.
So basically what happens is that all our view just focalizes on this negativity, you know. And that's as well, when there is something very positive that happens, yes, you talk about it, but when there is something very negative,
You're
okay,
right.
you
You're right.
focalize
It's
and
negative, for sure.
you explore that, you try to understand that in the depth. And that's why I think you get this idea that everything is very negative, which I'm not saying that it's not. It's just that it's the focal point of where we put our attention. And Twitter, anyway, is a platform that drives and thrives because of this. They create their business. They know that fights is what brings attention, you know. Not cohesion.
I mean, there's maybe also a good thing, right? I mean, it's negative. The human mind, for some reasons, drives more towards negative content. It's always been like this, right? It's a good old analogy of like, what is it? A dog bites a man, and like man bites dog. They want to see They want to see the more crazy shit. They want to see the negative shit, right? There's violence involved or like negative emotions, and it's also with content, right? Like hate stuff clicks better. Which is why I think VDX is correct. If he wants to really make a dime off of it, just hate on the fucking game. You know, in Magic, there's a guy doing a yearly review of Magic Does, right? He makes a video about the 10 best things Magic did this game, or Wizards of the Coast, and the 10 worst things Magic did this year, right? Do you know what video always has like 100,000 or something more clicks? Obviously the negative one, yeah? Every year.
Sorry,
Well, sorry?
I was celebrating. Sorry,
I was reading.
Wait. Oh wait, where's you beat Snake, yeah?
Yeah, of course, man. It's not on my level.
Wait. Where's Medio at?
Medio got beat by Snake.
Is he still in the queue?
He might have left.
Yeah, VR33. The lobby code should be in the YouTube chat. Wait, I give you the lobby code. The lobby code is 99876. And you just search, and you need to keep the parameters in mind. I don't know from which region you are. My colo is in the UK. So it is password protected. You need to turn this on. And then like region, if you are not in the UK, or like you're in Asia or something, you need to do regions any. And all that stuff. Otherwise, you're not gonna... code is 9876. This Clive is supposed to be holy shit! While I say this, guys, okay, Mike can't listen. Mike, don't listen to me right now. But guys, I have one video game I love as well. Yeah, it's Ninja Gaiden.
Oh,
I love Ninja Gaiden Black. I love Ninja Gaiden 2, the uncut world. Guys, Gian, are you a fan of Ninja Gaiden?
I never played it. I wanted
play
to in
it,
the
bro.
past. I never played it.
Bro, play Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2.
They just released what they released, the remakes?
They released Black they released 2 as Black Edition in like UE5. Guys, is it? I did not yet look at gameplay, but I assume it's the uncensored shit, ne? Right, where like blood and shit is going on, and not the fucking censored version that we got with Sigma. Like Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma is censored. I hate that shit. It also has different stuff, different boss fights. But
yeah, there's. Oh, I mean, what you mean is there's loads of big boobs, loads of blood. Loads
no.
of
I don't mean the
decapitation.
boobs. I just mean the gore, because it always fucked it. I always hated it that in Sigma, in the second Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, they turn into like blue smoke. I always hated this. I just want the blood.
I remember I tried the demo in the past of Sigma. That stuff was bloody as hell.
Sigma 1, not Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. That is, or Omega, or what's it called?
I'm on chapter 3. It's really good. It's very, very violent. Like it's Mortal Kombat levels of violence.
Is it still with the ultimate techniques? You have to charge, and like the finisher, the body part, you cut them off and shit, and they're crawling on the ground. Brother, it's so cool. Nice. And guys, that game, if you want a real challenge, right?
I meant to go into heat. Damn it.
Oh, there, yeah. I tried Ninja Gaiden. I tried Ninja Gaiden Black and 2 on Master Ninja difficulty. That is the hardest shit you can even do in video games. Like, Master Ninja difficulty is fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's
harder than the old God mods in God of War.
Yeah.
Yeah? Wow,
yeah.
That's hard. Or okay,
you need to suddenly play the game completely differently. You need to play the game now in its own matter. You can't even play the game normally anymore. You need to completely change everything.
Okay,
because you will die in like basically one hit.
Because now you're making me curious. Is harder than Dante Must Die?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's hard.
I don't know anything about Clive. Like I didn't know where to block. This is like the 4th Clive that I've fought.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? You saw it now in action, right? If you set against BL and Snake, he basically, through your games, he teached you just through trial and error shit about Zafina, yeah?
Yeah.
But this stuff that is, again, guys, that is everyone in chat. If you are like lower ranked, lower level, that is a reality you have to accept about every fighting game and Tekken in particular. If you don't have core knowledge about the character, at least when it concerns the basics, even a guy 5 ranks lower than you will beat you up. They will beat you up. Because you don't know with what you're dealing with. You can't expect winning in a fighting game, and this is why you shouldn't get mad. Don't pluck, don't one and done. Run the set, because you can't get mad if you don't know the matchup. How can you get mad if this guy beats you? You were supposed to lose.
Why is Alexis in the chat talking? What rank are you, Alexis? Hmm? And didn't I kick your ass on Mortal Kombat 11 as well the other day? It's on stream. Hmm?
Okay, we get one more. If we get this queue up, we have Hopper is in again. Hopper is in as well, and we have Mike is exactly above Mirio and Medio, and you wanted a rematch, right, against him, Mike?
Well, it's getting late, and what time is it? It's 10:30, and my bum's gone numb because we've been here for 5 hours. So I'm just seeing what my friend's doing because I do have to meet them in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep going until I'm gone.
You're not gonna do one more run and see how much wins you can get?
I mean, like me getting wins against these guys consistently, those days are behind me. I think.
Wow.
I think I need.
I just wanted to see you against Video one more time. I just wanted to see. He's close to a dodger.
Oh no, I'll fight Mediu to close off the stream if that's what he's asking for. The thing that Mediu doesn't understand, is that fair enough. Lay's not in the game. I hear that. I'll grant him that. But my characters ain't in the game either. So
True, yeah.
When my characters get here, I'm telling you, the way I blew up the Soul Calibur scene is the way I'm gonna fold these guys. I'm gonna turn you into a sausage, mate. Into a little sausage that they serve in Greg's.
Okay, I mean that is an announcement. We can also, if you have, I'm not in the lobby. Otherwise, I could cast it in real time. Like a bit of a grudge game. That is what it is. It's
for me, it's just a data. I'm just collecting data for now.
You're just collecting data. So you are a Marduk player, yeah?
Yeah, but do you know what? I'm not tied to Marduk. Like if they release someone like Negan, for example, or they gave Negan's moves to someone, I would play Negan as well. Because when me and Medi played Tekken 7, he did beat my Marduk more than my Marduk beat his Lay. But when I picked Negan, not only did I batter him, but I couldn't even remember how to play Negan properly. And I beat any game we played against Negan, he didn't even know what was going on. Shut him down immediately.
I want to ask something to this. I played also Negan. I enjoyed it quite a lot because of his long intro, which I used to harass players, and his long outro, which I also used to harass players, and his funny shit with like punishment and all the punishment, and he gives you the rage art. But my point is, Mike, why Negan? This is interesting to me because you are somewhat of like a martial arts aesthetic purist. What was it about Negan? Was it the moveset? Was it that you found it funny, or like how he played? You enjoyed this? No,
Negan was my favorite TV character because I was a big fan of The Walking Dead, and obviously I was like, why the hell is Negan in Tekken? But I was also like, we're never gonna see Negan in a fighting game ever again. Of course I'm gonna play.
Oh, yes, true. Yeah, dude,
like he's my favorite TV character.
He was a good Tekken character.
Yeah,
like,
he was just a brawler. It wasn't anything crazy or over the top. Exactly. It wasn't mad. He was just a brawler with a baseball bat. So.
And he was very balanced. He was relatively simple. People now say, but he had an armored launcher. Guys, that shit was launch punishable on block. Come on, guys. It's like
it was very powerful though, I will admit. I stole loads of games with that move.
Okay, you stole games, but at the end of the day, it's a launch punishable move. But he played a bit like. Do you know how he played like? He played a bit like Miguel. Pretty honest. You know what you get into. Low or like punish into stance, like into intimidation, right? Into intimidation mix up. Intimidation stance. You have the low. You have the mids. He was very Tekken character.
Elisa cracks me up, bro. Sorry, not to interrupt you. She's put up another one of her. You know the videos where she dances in front of the camera.
Yeah.
This was called. Yeah, Kazuya is honest. She actually cracks me up. I wonder what Miro's doing when she's doing this.
Mirio, I know what Mirio's doing because it happened a lot. Mirio is now, while this happens, Mirio is upstairs and like screaming. Right? That is what happened. Like while she is dancing down there, Mirio is up there screaming and saying "Duckable on hit, you clown." Yeah, it's so good. And I have to. This shit is gonna get a follow-up, guys. I will now give. I hope this gets the same amount of clicks because that shit is funnier than the first one. One guy wrote a comment. Multiple guys wrote comments again under my Lisa video, under my Mrs. Playstuff video, and I checked one of the guys out. Brother, Mike, I will. This is so funny that when I will do this video, I will literally send you this segment in person because that shit. If you see that, brother, you will laugh. It will be so funny. It will be so funny. What these kinds of people that do this shit, right? It's like the same kind of stuff, Mike. The same group of people, not want to point at anyone, but who go like, oh, you do therapy sessions now for little girls, yeah? Like. It's one of them, or like in this realm.
That was Loco. Loco, you said that, bro. You were one of the people that said it, and I thought that was very, very. That was a bit. I wouldn't say nasty, but I was a bit like, why would you say something like that? Why would you say? Why would you say that, bro?
It's not Loco. It's not Loco. It's another dude. And what I found, I was like, okay, guys. I have to assume when someone writes shit like this, again, it was obviously not Loco. It was another guy who called me like a simp and shit. I was like, guys.
Wait, hold on. Bro, I troll because I know it will annoy you. Okay, look. I obviously, Finn and John, you know me, right? You know, you've never seen me really annoyed. Even Fate has not really seen me annoyed. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, Loco, but when you see me typing on there, I know everyone reads things in the angry voice. I don't mean this with offense. I don't mean it with offense, so don't take it that way. But you don't have the minerals to annoy me. And I mean that respectfully. You might be able to annoy me in person, but you can't annoy me online. I don't get annoyed when I read people's comments online. You might read it in an angry voice. You might even see some cap locks, but I promise you, I'm smiling behind the keyboard. I'm probably looking at you sideways thinking that's a bit of a dumb thing to say. But you don't have it in you to annoy me, bro. You can't push that button. You don't know where it is.
But Loco, I have someone for you. My buttons get pushed really fucking easily.
Yeah, Finn gets upset.
You get really fucking easily. Like I'm not like Mike. I'm not sitting behind the screen smiling. I'm like I have this psycho smile of like. Do you know the scene? Do you know the cover of American Psycho where Patrick Bateman screams like with his open mouth? That is me.
Yeah, you have your right eye wiggling.
No, I do find that because a couple of people message me going, I just say things to get to annoy you, and I'm like, when have you ever seen me annoyed online? Like, where have you seen me annoyed? You haven't seen me annoyed, and you likely won't. You'll probably see me annoyed in person. Like if someone annoys me in person, like they're doing something in my face, yeah, I'll get annoyed quickly. But online, I'm sitting behind a computer, bro. What am I gonna get annoyed about? It's ridiculous.
Do you think it's a cop-out? Saying, bro, it was just troll. It was just troll, bro.
Yeah, 100% cop-out. That's what people say when, like, you have pulled them on something or their point no longer makes any sense. Like, some guy that I actually, funny enough, run into at Comic-Con, he was like, he goes to me, I said to him, why do you always say those things to me? And he was like, I'm just trying to annoy you. And I was like, it's not annoying me, I just find it weird. The group's therapy comment got to you. No, it didn't get to me, but I did think it was good to point out that there were a lot of... Because you weren't the only guy that said it. I think it might have irritated some of the girls watching, but it didn't get to me. I just... I replied back to you. Like I replied back to everyone. Listen, the guy called me a British C word, right? And my response might look like I'm angry, but I promise you, when I'm typing, this is how I'm talking. Like, imagine this. This is me typing on Twitter.
I have to ask something at this point. The C word, yeah? I'm not British. English is not my native language. I use that word. Is that bad? Like legit, I think this is a legit question. I don't know.
It's not. Well, British people use it a lot as well. I just try.
Exactly, that's why I use it.
I try to not swear. I try my best to not swear. I'm not really a massive fan of swearing myself. I don't mind if other people do it, but I don't say the N word, even though all my black friends, like, they don't care. I don't say the. I tried to not say the F word. Like, I just tried to not swear. I'm not really into it.
The F word is for fuck. Sorry, I don't even know. The F word is the derogatory term. Sometimes that, like, it's also, it could be a cigarette in Britain, but it could also be a homosexual.
Oh no, I didn't. No, I don't mean that. I mean like fucking. I tried to not say that. I just tried to not swear.
See, look what we are doing. Look, this is why I don't like it, Mike. Because do you see what happens? I feel like a 6-year-old when I say F word and we don't even know what we're talking about. This is a problem. But yeah, I see that it's a problem,
It's
right?
not a problem. You know what is a problem? Especially because I am someone that is not native English speaker and he lives in the UK. The problem is if you don't ask and you just assume what you're doing is great, you're asking, you're not afraid to correct yourself and improve yourself, especially in something that is not your native language.
Yeah. He said
That's
Mimi sent an essay after that comment. She got triggered. Yeah, but loco, I'm not Mimi, bro. Mimi's a girl. And you made the comment about women. So, I mean it respectfully, bro. Because I appreciate you commenting on my stuff. But if your goal is to try and to annoy me, you're wasting your time. You're better off messaging Finn. Message Finn. He'll get annoyed.
You can come under my comment section. Wait, one guy, because here, this is a good example. Where's this chat? Finn at Mike Hollow. Do key charges annoy you in game? Personally, I find it amusing, brother. I will put this game up on YouTube if you want. I play Heihachi recently. I'm on Emperor, 200 wins, and I played against the King. Do you know what this King did? Do you know what this King did? He hop kicked. I was at 10% life. He was at 20% life. He hop kicked me. I had literally 1% left. Right? He hop kicked me. I'm go down to 1%. He did rage art, and then key charged me. Now, this guy rematched, but this was the point where I am Discord Wars boys. I'm gonna log in now. And I destroyed him, okay? That is what's going to happen. If you key charge me, this is why I don't think it's a good idea to key charge, because I don't get annoyed by it. I would never one and done you. Do you know what the problem is when you key charge me? I log in. You make it hard on yourself. If you key charge me, I'm telling you, okay, this motherfucker gets a lesson now. And that is what that King received. That is what that King got. I put that shit on. You know what? I put that shit, I load that up. I saw this King, and do you know what I did? Guess what I did? Guess what I did to him then? He had 5% life. I electricked him. Rage art. Fuck me. Yeah. That is what I did.
I don't mind key charging personally.
No, I love it. I love it. It makes me. It brings the spice, right? You are sitting above me, sprinkling salt at my head, but I then through like permeation take the salt in, and it gets into skill. It transforms into skill with Heihachi. That is what you do to me. So. Yes, because the key charge, the key charge gets absorbbed, right? Like, Son Goku. When Son Goku does the Genki Dama, the Spirit Bomb, yeah, he absorbs. People take their hands up, right, and he absorbs basically their life energy. When you key charge me, that is what happens. I take this and I take it in. I get a bit agitated, but I will destroy you. Yes, you're correct. The short form is I'm trying to say it motivates me. Thank you.
I'll tell you one time I did get annoyed actually in person. It was at a Soul Calibur 5 tournament, and I guess this guy's wire wasn't working, and he said to me, can I borrow your wire? But as he said that, he just picked it up and started to walk away.
Oh,
and I was like,
bro.
I said, excuse me. And he was like, I'm just going to plug it in quickly. I was like, this guy's got no social skills whatsoever. So I just said to him, put the wire down. And I said to him, ask first, and then you can have it. And then he didn't want to. And I said, well, you can't have it then. That's the only time I can remember getting annoyed. I was like, why are you fucking touching my wire?
That's much online playing, my friend. That's very simple. You just don't know how to behave in public.
Some people are just not raised right. I'm gonna tell you that. I didn't live in a bad neighborhood, bro. But when you did, I went to a few bad schools. If you did that shit, they would not fuck you up, but you would get a slap. You would literally get a slap in the face.
No, I wouldn't slap him over that.
No. Again, Mike doesn't. But the thing is, let's say you are at the guys. Let's say you are 11, 12, 13, right? And you do that at the wrong school to someone, and he gives you a slap, right? A good. Okay, let's call it what it is. A good bitch slap. Yeah. When this happens. It has a parenting effect on you. You're like, oh, wait a minute. I should not take things from people before I ask. I now received a so-called bitch slap, a parenting it's basically a parenting mechanic, right? I received this. Now I will better myself and not do it anymore. Right? Right?
That's old school parenting, but yeah, unfortunately.
It's old school parenting, but I can tell you, when I was
I got plenty. No worries, I got many of those.
Yes, my dad did that to me because I was a piece of shit child that did fucking insane things with his brother to annoy my parents. I did. And sometimes parenting, yeah, it's my brother, my dad didn't beat me up, but yes,
yeah, guys,
was the point.
I'm not saying that we were eaten by our father.
No, he didn't beat me up. Like, guys, do you know the movie The Cell? It wasn't like that, where like a guy is like hot ironing the hands of their child. Like, are you crazy, bro? No, but he gave me a slap. Yes, but do you know what I did with my brother? I went up. I wanted a video game. I didn't get said video game. Do you know what I did? I took porcelain out of the kitchen, dozens of porcelain, and I throw it down. I just mindlessly destroyed things with my brother. What do you do with children like that? We can be lucky that our parents didn't put us into a fucking not orphanage. How do you call this? Shelter, basically. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's the least we received for this, like a slap, right? It's like, brother, we just mindlessly destroyed things to get attention. Yeah, obviously, brother, at a certain point, what are my parents supposed to do? They say, Finn, stop this. Torben, my brother, stop this. We say no. They say please. We say fuck you. We say, please stop this now, or you go to bed early. No, fuck you, basically, yeah. What are they supposed to do?
Did you ever say fuck you to your parents?
No,
but I was gonna say my mom would have washed my mouth out with soap.
Yes, I mean in the how do you say this, in the transformative sense.
The gesture.
Because what we did was basically saying fuck you, right? We didn't stop. We just took another porcelain thing out of the kitchen, which were expensive, and just throw it down. I mean, think about it. It is I don't even know what made us do that. But yeah, sometimes you need a fucking bitch slap from your parents. Also, when you take things from people like this, like think about, you're completely right. How socially unaware is it to go to a guy you don't know at a fighting game tournament? Yo, bro, can I pick this cable up? And while you say this, you already have it in hand and you're walking away. Are you crazy, bro?
It's more like it's not weird that just describe like this. It's weird that you do it with someone that you just met, you absolutely don't know. That's the point. Because like there is like, if you are with a friend of you, someone that like, even if it's not a friend, it's someone that you know, you are the event with this person. That's the, oh, can I use this? And you are taking it already because you know it's gonna say yes and everything because you've been playing already for an hour. It's not gonna say no. That's different than just a complete stranger that's been paired like you in a tournament. You just take his stuff without asking.
Yeah, Dizzle, it's okay. I tried to figuratively told them this. Thank you. You can put my shit in short form so amazingly. It's true, yeah. I mean, it's like going up. Think about it. You are at a kebab store in London, or like let's take a bad neighborhood, like not a London bad neighborhood. You are at a kebab shop, and you see a guy you think looks friendly. You say, "Yo, mate, I want to take young lad, I want to take a picture real quick. May I May I take your mobile phone real quick?" And while you say this, you already snap the mobile phone out of his hand to take a picture real quick. And you say, "Bro, chill. I just wanted to take a picture real quick." Like if you do this in the wrong, you know what I mean? If you do this in the wrong, he probably assumed you want to steal it, right?
Yeah, no, and people you get stumped for that around there.
People steal shit at tournaments. People steal cables. People steal controllers at tournaments. They do.
I don't remember. I was reading about the amount of stuff that gets stolen in majors. But it's not just about cables. About directly full-on controller like arcade stick and
players steal the setups. Yeah, exactly. Players
PlayStations
completely
stolen. And stuff.
Yes.
Everything gets stolen.
The thing is, we have Ryoko, now we have Tom on June, Hopper, Medio. It's funny, right? I hope it gets to the rematch, man. Like, let's see if Medio is good enough
waiting for that.
Wait, Ryoko, he went AFK. Medio, you are up next. Medio, you are up next. You need to beat the winner of those. Or Hopper on Azucena. Oh, it's fun. Okay, he used Azucena already. Azucena or June, brother, get ready for this shit. because I want to see that one match with you against Mike Hollow. Basically, guys, Mike Hollow is gonna stop that shit after it. So if you are like in the queue below Mike Hollow, it would probably be a good idea to already, you know what I mean? But because he's probably gonna close the room, I don't know if the room then gets deleted. But
No, the room will stay open.
By the way, to finish the conversation on key charge, I don't think key charge is only completely bad, because there are certain situations where it just fits. You know, when you get that 2 combo rounds where everything just works perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, for me, it's not a key charge. For me, it's the taunt, because I have the coolest taunt in the game.
You have the taunt. There are legit taunts in the game. Link show you as a game, but you know, I know what you mean. You mean the friendly key charge, right? Where you key charge
like,
and your opponent as well key charges.
The best one was the in Tekken 7. Jin had the best one because it was doing the Gedambarai. I'm mimicking now. I don't know how to describe it. It's the low karate. It's like his Zen stance basically.
Yeah, he still has that.
Yeah, but in Tekken 7 it was so perfect. It was the perfect one. Because that's the first technique they teach you when you do Shotokan and when you do karate. It's like you finish everything and then pam, you drop that one. It was just so cool looking.
I mean, for me, the best
I don't
one
have
Link
anything
Show
against
you
that
because
stuff.
Link Show you literally taunts you. Like, she literally has taunts that are just
Link Show
designed.
you is painful. When
so good.
That's hurtful. Like when
No,
you see
bro,
that.
watch P-Link, watch Princess Link. He literally does this, like, He turns around, is back turned to you, and then taunts you back turned. To like, brother, Princess Link, I need to make a video about this guy. I need to make a video about the Link community.
Tom 3K battered him.
Tom battered him, but Hopper was not on his main. Hopper was on Azucena for this one. But Tom did a good shit here with June. Let's see if Midio can get this to get the rematch going. It's on him, right?
It's on him.
June against Lee
See you
is
later,
pretty okay. It's pretty fair, I think. It's pretty fair. See you later, bro.
Do you try Rivals, guys?
No. Simply because I sorry, go on.
Yeah, I've played Rivals. It's good. It's a good game. Not for me, but I do appreciate it.
I play with my friends, with my colleagues after work. It's like they told me, "Oh, try." It's like it's free. I tried it. I played only once, but it's fun.
Wonder how Jay's doing. I was a bit I was upset to hear him like that the other day, man.
I joined the stream. I started to watch the stream earlier when I was grocery shopping, and I heard Jay on the phone. I didn't recognize him straight, and then I acknowledged, and I picked up from there. But I don't know absolutely anything of what happened.
It's just. I mean, we won't get into it again because it went on for ages.
No,
but
I didn't bring it up on purpose.
I really do think that it's such a shit thing to do to someone. And I know why they're doing it, and I don't mean to sound egotistical, but like this community that we've built here, where we've got like branching communities like John's and Finties, and there's other communities that we interact with like Lisa and all that. I think we've got a stronger community than those guys, because they're putting him down for his views on his video. But a lot of them have loads of subscribers, and they've got like less views than me and less views than Mrs. Play Stuff and that. So I don't really know where they're getting off their high horse, talking down to him like that.
This is probably the most elitist. It's like
I want to say one thing.
It's super elitist, man. I was listening.
so
I was
stupid.
reading it. And I was listening to what he was saying about like what was being said, and I was like, who are these guys to talk, man? Like they've got all these subscribers and they're talking down on him, but I'm not seeing a lot of movement over there.
I want to say one thing to this because for me it's personally important. Look, again, I can't open my mouth because I don't know if you showed every name that is involved and has said things about King Jae. I'm just gonna say this. I said this also to King Jae in person when he was quickly on here, and I also visited his Discord to tell him that again. That for me, it's about. I like the game, right? We are all here because of the game, right? Or like Mike is also here because of the games and also his commentary on other things in the video game industry. But for Gian and me, we are basically here because of the game, right? The game. And Jay did so many amazing things for this.
See you later, Hopper. Take care, bro. I don't know if he's already gone.
Ciao.
Yeah, just he did so many amazing things. I told him that in person when he was on here, and I also went. So that's just my take. I just, for me it's about that. And he did. How can you, right? He did so much amazing things. All the teach me's, with players all over the world at like different time zones, which they had to get in. Do you know in Tekken 7 he did one with glaciating out of US for Miguel. They had to do that shit over parsec.
Yeah.
I
Meaning
remember
with
that
dog
one.
shit lag, with
I
dog
remember
shit lag
that one.
at different time zones, right? And they still did it to provide good content. So yeah, that's just I don't know about other people involved. That is my take on King Jae. I highly appreciate King Jae, and yeah, he's a G. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even now, like he's shooting videos in his car, like he's not stopping. And a
I've
lot of
seen
other
him, yeah.
people in his situation would have stopped. He's still going. He's still putting out content daily. He's got a lot of plans in motion, which I'm sure will come to fruition very soon.
Wait, do we get the rematch?
No, Tom
No.
decided to drop out. I don't know why.
But when Tom dropped out, is Medio now up against you?
No, Medi lost.
Oh, but then, okay,
So
okay,
is
then
that
let's
the
see,
key?
Mike, if you can. Okay, Mike, log in, or like Mike, try to log in. Maybe you can make some history happen now that you get all this shit done, and then you fuck him up as a grand final. That would be crazy.
I will not talk about One Piece, no worries.
Okay, Judge Wrecked. He's also. I saw him. He was on when you talked about the. Ah, fuck! I don't know. He was also on here. King, yeah. Okay, good shit. Goes for. Oh, okay. Breaks the wall. Good. Goes for plus. Boom. Mid hits. Good. Was a mix basically. Good choice. Heat dash. Save. Good stuff. Back one opener. Smart. Get the shoulder. Run in plus frames. Down forward one check. Doesn't duck the high. Immediate down for. Oh, sidestep 4. Beautiful. Keep the pressure up. This could kill if. Okay. Oh, risky, Mike. Risky.
Oh!
Risky sidestep 4, Mike. Good punish. 1-3. Plus 8. Mike could have also gone low there. Tries hop kick. Goes back tempo. Down back 3. Good hop kick, actually. Legit good hop kick. I know I'm a bit delayed. So.
Bang time frame punish is plus 8?
Yeah.
1-3? Jeez.
Yeah.
Still remember it was plus 8.
Boom,
I
gets
remember
the
it was
shoulder,
a-
knows it.
Yeah,
Back
that's
turn,
guaranteed.
back turn 1, gets the shoulder guaranteed. Wall combo shoulder. Oki, what does he do? Oh, now it doesn't get knowledge check. Baby temper tantrum. You can't low parry the second hit. By the way, if that low hits you, the first hit, you can't low parry the second hit. You have to block the whole thing. If you block the second hit of the first hit of Baby Tantrum, then you can low parry the second hit. Otherwise, you cannot. It was a beautiful choice for Mike Hollow. I'm in awe. It was a beautiful display of Feng.
Judge Rex said, since when you play so aggressive? The thing with me on this game, Judge Rex, is I'm incredibly inconsistent. I'll have a good game one day, and then like this game, you might see me play like absolute garbage, and then the next game I play good. It's because I don't play too often. If I played consistently, I'd probably have a consistent playstyle.
Mike, are you able for the next time when I quickly want to cast it, are you able to stream your PlayStation screen on Discord so I don't have a delay?
My PC will not be able to handle that, bro. This thing's hanging on by a thread.
Okay, then I just go into the lobby. It's okay. Next time I just join the lobby and be at spectator mode, yeah? Because I enjoy this. You still hear me, Gian, yeah?
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, because I enjoy Tekken so much, I enjoy casting it.
I'm thinking if I
Or gets the Wise Ending free, good shit. Okay, I can't even. I now have the stream open. I literally hear the delay. The delay is way too much. I need to join the lobby.
No, it's like if we.
Yeah, it's wait. I will join the lobby. I will finish. If Mike still is on this win streak, I'm gonna join the lobby. If I finished my cigarette, and then I'm gonna join the lobby and cast the rest in real time.
Yeah, by the time I turn on my PS5, the lobby's probably gonna be down. So I'll leave it like this today. I really hope we get the tournament mode. That would be cool.
Oh wait,
And then we can
Gian,
do
you
it.
on PC? Is your PC online?
No. I am on. I'm watching on YouTube.
Ah fuck. Otherwise,
My
you could have streamed for me in lobby.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
okay.
No,
Yeah, I just finished this.
Plus, you don't want to see the version of my Tekken on my potato PC. I mean, it's not a potato PC. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I
it's
know
not.
how it looks.
But
It looks-
Tekken 5 doesn't run on a potato. That's the problem. Absolutely doesn't run on a potato. Tekken 7 is like you can run it on a smartwatch.
Oh, nice
Oh, yeah.
one, Mike. Good back camp for free, bro.
When you got some time, we've got to do a first to 10 so I can actually play versus Feng. Never see that character. Yeah, he is very underutilized.
Feng Wei.
It's not very pro. It's a fun character to play.
Yeah, he's fun.
And there are many ways to play it.
And
Today I play against
honestly-
Feng, he was
honestly-
just doing crouch dash cancel all the time.
If
Like
I
this
can
person.
now have a opinion about certain things, I will now lower myself to have opinion about this topic of Tekken. But I also think in the classic sense, Feng is a pretty honest character. Yeah, he's annoying to fight against, but he's pretty honest in the. Okay, I've now opened the can of worms. But let's say in my personal
That's a big Pandora's box for lifting, my friend.
My personal definition, how I see like honesty, yeah, Feng fucks you up. He's pretty annoying to fight, but I think there's like no bullshit going on. When you lose, you know why. You know why you have lost. There's no weird shit going on with weird, i.e. flying around the screen or something.
Compared to other characters, I agree with you. But sometimes he puts you still in that situation that is like, okay, is mid or low? You
Yeah,
choose.
but everyone does this, right?
Not completely everyone, most of them. Yeah, but the point is there are characters. Let's put it like this: if we still would have had his like release game backturn mix-up, that one was toxic as hell. The power
for me,
clash launcher.
No, the thing is, you know what the weird part about me is? I know how really. The thing is, I played games, I played games that have really degenerate shit, like legit toxic shit. So for me, the stuff that we have in Tekken 8, yeah, is it bad because Tekken players don't want that on a a significant portion of the player base doesn't want that.
Exactly.
Yes, that I acknowledge this, but at the same time, I know what real bullshit looks like. I know what real degenerate shit looks and feels like. So for me, Tekken 8 is, for the most part, for me personally, is like whatever, I can deal with this.
Well,
but
I will quote what Mike said last time. Because like,
maybe he flies on the
Tekken
screen, but you
players
can
are
get
used
him
to
out of it.
stakes, you know. The war shit.
I think the thing with Feng, right, is that Feng is extremely powerful and he's got great mix-ups. But a lot of these characters are like super string heavy and it feels like you're getting bullshit all the time. And
Exactly.
Feng picks his moments. Now, admittedly, when he picks his moment and he gets you, you get fucked up. But he's not hitting you with string. Like, Feng's hitting you with one single hit. If you guess wrong, you eat an L. If you don't, then you punish him. And that's why you hear that Feng is more honest than other characters, which is hard for people to digest because he's so powerful. But the reason that you don't see Feng being utilized as much as he should be, considering how strong he is because there's so many other characters in this game that have so much more bullshit. Otherwise, considering how strong he is, because I do think he's a top tier, you would see him more. But you don't see him more because he's harder to play, not because of execution, but because you have to pick your moments because he's a poking character.
I think you also with Feng, you expose yourself a lot of the times because you have to press your pokes a lot, right? Because he has strong poking, best poking in the game basically, and because you have to press that much, you're also opening yourself up to get your momentum stolen a lot, to get counter hit, just because you need to press. You should press in this game as well. But other characters that can play a bit. I think Feng exposes himself a bit when he pokes. But I don't know. Maybe I didn't think enough about this to actually now formulate a smart sentence about this. But Mirio, why do I call you Mirio? Because of Lee Chao-lan. Mirio, you can literally, if you are fast enough, if your reactions are on top of that, if he does 3+4 in heat in the neutral, you can literally jab Feng Wei out of that and float combo him.
Yeah,
you can. I do it.
That's why no one uses it anymore. It's like
not
yeah,
in
you could do
neutral.
it from far away.
Yeah, you have to
But
do
as
it
well,
on
as well, like people says always about Fang that he has the best lows in the game, and he arguably has the best lows in the game. But they're all every time he takes a risk with them. Even his down 4 is not safe anymore now. If every lows get any of your low gets blocked, you'll get punished. It is not, I don't think he has a safe low. Not that I can remember at least.
I mean, I
down
don't
4,
even...
down 4 was safe in Tekken 7. If it,
wait, down 4? No, down 4 wasn't safe.
Was it safe in Tekken 7?
No, but you had the follow-up. But it was minus, what was it, minus 10, minus 11?
Now I think it's minus 11. Because because the only low that is minus 10 that I can recall is the second hit of Heihachi has with any triggers.
No!
No, you have safe lows in the game. Linkshot, you has multiple safe lows.
No, I'm not saying that there are
no
no safe lows. I'm not saying that there are no safe lows. I'm saying that
so
the
you
only
mean-
minus 11 low I can recall. That's why I think the Fang is not minus 11.
Ah,
it's minus
okay.
10. That's what I said. Sorry, there is no minus 10, it's minus 11.
Gian, how is he, because I'm right now in the kitchen, how is he doing against Heihachi? Is he winning this?
What, sorry?
How is Mike doing against Heihachi? Is he winning this?
Heihachi just got a back 4, dropped the combo, hit burst with.
What's the round count?
Wall 1-2 into the wall.
Jesus Christ, oh my lord.
Up for 3-2, 4-4-2 for the screw. And he gets the ground pound. 2-2 into the final round.
Okay.
Down back 3, full curve to 1. Into
Yeah,
1+2, no break
Mike,
on the
I see
throw. Back 4, such a good mid. Nice side step. Ooh, he goes
He
for
gets
the
parried, yeah.
high. Nice break on this 1+2. No, that's a 1+2. 4-4-3.
Played conservative, Mike, conservative.
No, 8. No coaching.
Don't expose yourself. Don't
No
expose
coaching during the game.
It's too delayed.
Good,
It's
good,
too
Jeff,
delayed,
good,
so the coaching doesn't
It's
even
too
work.
delayed. It's too...
No, it's not. It's exactly. It's not real coaching. But you know what's funny about Mike? I played once against him on my incognito account. You know who won? Gian, who do you think won?
Woo, beating Woo.
Yeah, I played against Mike. I played with
Mike. Mike is the GOAT. We all know that.
I have Arena, and he won. Do you know why? I was totally not prepared for how he plays because I always said this. I say you should check people correctly if they are -9 and shit. You know what Mike does? Mike does -9 duck into a while sitting free. And I was like, motherfuck, because, yeah, I didn't check him correctly, right? You should check people correctly. And I didn't expect this. And I just simply was like, fuck, yeah, Mike Hollow, bro, I need to check this guy correctly. I don't. And he punishes me for it. Yeah, I lost that game. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Would I win a 1st to 10 against Mike? Probably, yeah. Pretty sure. But he won against me because I wasn't prepared. And it's on me, right?
Ooh, wow, that's the alignment over there.
This guy is it? What do they call them? Chulo. Is it chulo like the Mexican the way they dress?
I don't know. I could play a bit of low. I haven't played low in a while. Low is so strong in this game. Are you still offside? Did we lose you?
Damn. Yeah, I think Finn's gone. Yo, what's going on,
Yeah,
DM Smith? How you doing, bro?
Oh.
Mike Cholo.
You gotta get to the wall.
Okay, Mike, that guy is
okay.
the law. You play against this law, bro. He does the most insane shit, okay? Just try to punish him out of this. He does the crazy stuff, down to 3 and stuff.
I think he's finished already.
Oh,
probably.
shit. Drop the comma, okay, he's dead.
Okay.
You got him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got teabag, mate.
Where are we at? How many? Wait, I have to see the lobby. Bro, Mike is doing this.
Doing some video
Oh my
practicing.
God,
Oh
he
yeah,
needs to
DM
get
Smith is
past
trying to get
Hopper,
into
bro.
content creation.
He needs to get past Hopper now. Holy shit.
Who does Hopper play?
Victor Azucena, but his Victor is pretty
Victor's
YOLO.
my worst matchup.
Why? Victor is so honest. Guys, what's the problem with Victor?
Can't stand Victor. It's a scrub's paradise, and I'm not saying Hopper's a scrub, but this character should not be in this game.
Hopper
Man.
would probably himself say he is a scrub, but give your best. Give your best.
I'll try. I hate Victor. He's the worst character.
Of the new ones, he is my least favorite of the new characters. But you can do a quite sick solid snake with Victor.
I don't. Yeah, I haven't. I don't practice anything, but I don't know this matchup at all.
You have to pressure him when you can. Like you have to kill him when you can. With Hopper, it's the thing you can't. You have to pressure. You have to check him.
Don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
that's the problem. If you don't know, it's like that's the problem with this kind of like, for instance, the problem that I have with Nina mainly, but as well with Victor and everything. It's like even if they lose their turn, it doesn't look like they're losing their turn, and if you don't know exactly the matchup, you don't know where to start to pressure them.
I mean, it's basics, right? You need to know your frames. It's not even. I mean, yeah.
I know. At this level, you need to know your frames.
But you are correct. You're correct. It's hard. It's
on some of these characters. Like for instance, that's actually the perfect instance to bring up with as a difference with Fang and Rushdown characters. It's like Fang clearly tells you when is your turn and when it's not most of the times. Nina, if you don't know, Victor, if you don't know, it doesn't look like. You don't see it. At least that's what happened.
I went low. He got me.
Oh no, you had it.
Too risky. That sidestep 4 was too risky.
No, I couldn't turn around. Fuck's sake. Man, I panic against Victor. I never play properly.
Ooh, what sidestep?
Oh fuck, I have my...
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah, sorry. I had it on the...
Ah, no worries.
Man, I should... Yeah, I have to join the lobby next time. It's like a shame that I'm delayed. Yeah, exactly.
What we can do? Can we not?
Yeah, I boot up the game right now on one of my incognito accounts because I do literally... Gian, you need to be careful with this shit, yeah? I have no problem with showing my gameplay and how I play, but you need to be careful with your account. I had very, very weird people scam accounts at me on Discord 3 times now in the last 2 weeks. People added my legit Steam account, and you need to just be a bit careful. Yeah, we had these FGC hackings, and they tried with literally everyone.
No
they tried
worries.
with. You need to be careful.
No, thank you. I remember you told me about that guy. I honestly, since
fuck, my god.
I remember when you told me about that guy that I had in my.
Oh,
and it's
Victor's
like...
such a scrub character. I don't respect Victor players. I'm sorry, I can't.
It's like,
I can't respect this character, man. He's such a scrub. Oh my god, man. He's such a stupid character. Just animation-wise, he's just disgusting to look at, bro. He's disgusting to look at.
It's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. You had the run, bro. Like you had.
I had him, bro. Like I was. Thing is, like he went for the low, and I was like, okay, cool, no problem. I went for the back one, and he did some weird shit. I can't remember what it was with his knives. I was just like, what is happening, man? Yeah. Why is it not my turn yet?
Oh wow, I was so much behind. Didn't even notice.
It's such a
match was still gone.
Man. It's those kind. It's not Hopper. What's his name? Victor. He's the kind of character that makes you not want to play the game.
For me, I mean, I played Victor myself a bit, so for me, it's like, yeah, it's, it's.
What's your main thing? Actually, I never asked you.
He also plays. Wait, this guy plays Victor and Clive. Yeah, Tekken's been ruined, man. I'm sorry, they've ruined Tekken.
I don't yet have a main. Like I have good amount. I have 1,500 hours in this game, and I constantly switch characters because I have not yet found the character I truly love. I'm good with like I can play like Mishimas, all that shit. I can do the Lee stuff. I can in Tekken 7 as well. I mean, I played Akuma for a good chunk because Akuma was the sickest and hardest. But yeah, I don't, you know, I don't. That is why I will shit on and also defend every character because I literally play everything. But yeah, a main, that is a problem, right? Because in this game, in Tekken 8, you need a main because it's so. You need to make the most out of every situation you get in Tekken 8. Because the game is so oppressive and fast that you need to capitalize on your shit heavily. That means, in this game, more than in Tekken 7, for my opinion, you need a main and you need to lap. You need to lap shit out with your main. Because otherwise, you know what I mean? You get slaughtered. Like, oh, you get a knockdown, you now need to make the most out of that shit. Is there shit you can abuse in this matchup? For example, Ling against Kazuya. I can abuse down back 1+2 option select after down forward 1 Kazuya. When you know that shit, you can make this game significantly easier on yourself. With Fengwei, you should know, if you want to make shit easier, okay, I play against Steve. What kind of strings can I maybe, to a certain degree, OS with punch parry, right?
Well, yeah, I haven't labbed anything, so I don't know. I just sort of like go based off animations that I know.
I am with Mike on this. I probably am just a bit less intuitive.
I'll tell you what though, I'll tell you what, like when my characters come out, I probably won't go into practice mode much because I get bored quickly. What I will do is I will challenge people to like first to 20s. Or like whatever. Yeah. That's how I learn. I'm a visual learner. Like I don't want to learn frames and all that. I want to learn by playing consistently.
I mean, to a certain degree, you can do it. Mayman Sweet talked about an old Swedish legend who did this and who destroyed everyone in Swedish locals, and he was a by field player. So it's not it's not impossible to do. But I always tell people, yeah, I enjoy the lab quite a lot. I have 800 hours or something Street Fighter 6, and literally 600 hours of those are practice mode. I'm not kidding. So I enjoy that shit. But guys, if you hit a wall, Mike is fine with that, right? Mike acknowledges this.
And that's exactly the point.
If you hit a wall and you are not fine with it,
yeah, I'm fine with it for now, just because I'm not playing. I haven't played properly in 3 months, so I'm fine with the level I'm at.
And my advice is then, if you hit this wall, try to find the fun in practice mode. You can make it fun. I never thought it would fun. I also was a dirty fucking insane scrub once. But then on Dragon's Nest in Tekken 7, a Horang fucked me up so hard that I saw it. I was like, I can't progress. I can't progress past this wall if I'm not willing to learn this shit. So I leapt Horang literally with a pen and paper and then played this character myself for a week. And I was fine forever with playing against Horang in Tekken 7.
It also comes down to characters like Mediu's lost to this jump player, but I've beaten the jump player, and then I've lost to Mediu. Well, I haven't lost to him today, but I used to lose to him. Usually lose to him. So it comes down to like characters and how people play the game
as well.
It's hard to know. Like it's hard to know who's the better player sometimes, because you'll have a circle of players and this player beats that player, but that player beats this player, and then but he can't beat him.
True.
So yeah, it's a little bit difficult. That's one of the good things about Tekken. That's why it makes it so interesting.
No, you know
Loco,
what is one thing?
I have to. Sorry.
You know what is one thing that actually keeps me from doing a lot of practice mode? Because like I would lose myself and I would not enjoy labbing like every single move of every character. But I would enjoy to do like, you know, the drills. When you put your opponent, you pick like, I don't know,
the
you
drills,
put in like but setting up the drills.
See, wait, hold on, sorry, John. Look at this, that Tom just battered Mediu, but when I played the jump player, I felt pretty comfortable. But I guarantee if I play Mediu, I'd probably struggle. That's why I'm like, when Mediu's chatting shit, I'm like, hey, relax, okay. You ain't Arslan Ash.
Sorry, Gian, the drills, I keep this in mind. But like, Loco, like Cyberzen is correct. We all don't have to be Arslan. I don't tell anyone that you have to be Arslan. But I say, when people say, for example, when you are confronted with players that say, I should be higher ranked than this, I only lose because people play OP characters or something. No, you're just a fucking scrub. You are a fucking scrub. That no one. Gian is not. That is a different topic. But when Loco, where is it? I play on fields too, haven't got the time or energy to lab. Wrong. You don't want to. You have the time, you play the game. Of course you have the time to go into the lab. Instead of playing by field, you could go into the lab. The energy, what do you mean? You have the energy to play Tekken. So that is an excuse, right? You have the time and you have the energy. You just choose not to. That is fine. I'm not telling you what to do. That is fine. But then I better not catch you flaming certain characters because, again, then I will ask you what are the frames of Down Forward 2 from Alisa. And when you then answer me, I don't know, I don't even know if it's safe or punishable, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem. No one needs to be Arslan Ash. No one needs to be God of Destruction. I want everyone to have fun with this game. But when I am confronted with players who tell me I only lose because this character is OP and shit or whatever, and I ask you a question, a basic question, if Fang's back 1 is punishable and you don't know, then we have a problem. Then you are a scrub. And then I have a problem with you.
Well, yeah. Let's say, like, very clearly, if you are not God of Destruction in this game with whichever character you play, it's not because of the other players, it's because of you. That's something that we all should...
No. I was going to become God of Destruction and that boss rage quit on me.
That's a very... Okay. Your case is very specific, but you can make it. No, you know you can make it. If you start to grind, you know you can make it.
Yeah, I just can't be bothered right now.
What I'm saying is like...
No, I get what you mean. In the fight, it's your fault if you lose.
It's like you cannot justify yourself. It's like, oh, I'm losing because I'm not strong. It's like, and that's actually probably one of the hardest things to accept, because it's just something that cannot be taught. It's something that you need to learn within yourself. It's something that you need to accept. You know that you are weak.
Yeah.
You can figure a lot of stuff out by fields, but you will hit not everything. There are things in this game that are not intuitive. There are things in this game that are not intuitive. There are certain moves you can't step, but you can walk them. There are certain moves you can't walk, but you can step them. There are certain moves you can't walk or step with Lily, but you can with Fang. That is weird stuff. Tekken is simply a very complex game. You can learn a lot by feels. A lot. You can. But you will get to a certain point where this game, because it's unintuitive in certain aspects, will throw you rocks between your legs. And, you know...
But, you know, I think you could have a way better and more optimized practice mode. Especially
they tried that. They tried that. Look, you know, Gian, you're not wrong. The practice mode could be better. There are features that Street Fighter has that this game doesn't. That should be in the game. You are completely correct.
Let me just save the drills. That's it. I just want to save the drills so I can warm up.
Now you can, right? Now you can. Now you can save the drills. Can you not?
I can save. Can I? Really?
I think now you can have the. Wait a minute. Now you can. I think yes. You can make a fixed. You can start practice mode. So you go practice mode, and your character is saved. The other character is saved, and I think the default options you put in are saved. So
if the drills are, like, it's not it's like exactly.
Yeah.
If I have like the 10 moves recorded already,
that should
because
be
that's
the
boring part.
That should be possible since the last update. By the way, in Street Fighter that was possible since launch. Guys, don't call me a Namco or Tekken hater, but you know, guys, when I see that we have to wait a year for a basic feature like this, that is why I open my mouth about shit, because balancing is a philosophy. You can't really discuss philosophy. I mean, you can, but I criticize when I open my mouth strongly. It's about features every player who buys this game and the community deserves. And there is no arguing about this. I made the last... Mike, you saw this, right? With the fucking... you saw the 7-minute rant about this... the guy who lost his points, who got the D rank because even though he won.
Yeah, I was watching that video today.
I watched it as well. Yes,
and Gian watched it as well. So bugs like that are in the game, that it is... I said this, right? It's okay if a bug can happen. A bug can happen. What cannot happen, and what every player should speak out against, it doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not, is that the community then has to wait a month for this to be fixed, but the next Tekken Shop update, that comes on call. That cannot happen. Guys, that cannot happen.
Yeah. I don't want to justify the reason, because the Tekken Shop updates are probably ready, the next Tekken passes are probably already all made and finished for the next 4 months.
Guys, do you think that?
Even because there is nothing into the Tekken pass, so... Especially if
the
you watch.
Tekken-
Look, let me say just something
Yeah.
I wanted to say. Like, I know that they have different budgets and everything, but did you see the difference between the Tekken Fight Pass, as an instance, and how much stuff the Rivals Pass gives you? I know there are different things and everything, but for the same amount of money, you get only costumes in that fucking pass. That's all what you get. In Tekken, you get the fucking different colored eyes, because you cannot change the color of the eyes in the best customization mode in fighting games, which is not, because that one was Tekken Tag 2 and it was Tekken 6, or even just Tekken 5 on PlayStation 2 on release, was way better than this. If you compare as well the age difference.
Yeah,
it's insane for me.
It's true. I mean, these are then things. Okay, they could do. You're right. These are
It's
things where like
nothing.
they could do more, but at least the assets they gave you to customize your character with are of adequate quality. They look pretty good. Like this top you can have for Ling or whatever, it looks really good. Like the asset itself looks really good. People want it to be more customizable, which I can understand. But there I would say, well, the quality of the base I get, I'm already quite happy with. I see a lot of amazing customizations already in this game. It would be great if it were better. But you know
why I'm
stuff.
not? You know why I'm not?
Why you're not?
I will tell, because the customization is something that annoys me a lot. Is not because they put the legacy costume for sale. On that one I don't mind. On that one I absolutely don't mind. Is because this was supposed to be the best budgeted Tekken game ever. The Tekken with the best budget and the highest budget.
I mean, it looks like that to me.
And it is,
to be
yes,
honest.
it is. And on top of that, there was as well implied that they were getting money injection from the shops. And nonetheless, this is not the game with the basic customization, with the most selection from the basic customization mode. But you still have 6-7 items with different textures. Or different jackets and everything. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like you have
but-
6 different t-shirts and everything. So, which is, in my opinion, is not enough because it doesn't reach the level of what used to be in Tekken Tag 2. That's
Okay,
why.
but in Tekken Tag 2, they didn't. You didn't get any influx in new things. I mean, yeah. I mean, look. Obviously, you are correct. It could be better. It should be better.
Just the base, then you can sell me all the shit you want, but give me more base.
The
But
yeah,
first-
the base could be a
first.
bit. Of course, the
That's the
base
only
could
thing.
be better. But sometimes you're obviously correct. But it's like, you know, the real thing, the real deal, what really shows me what's up is things like this issue with like I lose
hot
points.
fix.
Where
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
worse,
where I'm
obviously,
like, guys,
that's worse.
this can't be that we are waiting a month for something that is so crucial. And also, when it comes to the quality of things, guys, did you ever notice when you are on the battle pass side, guys, did any one of you catch? They had to fix that. Did any one of you catch that in the text box where it says you can't progress any more levels and stuff, that this text was overlapping the text box? Like a simple, like they don't even care enough, so that text is like directly in that box. Do you know what I mean? It was overlapping the box. The font, the text was like going to the, you know what I mean? It was
I
going.
don't know. I think for that kind of decision is more about just releasing
okay.
these updates all together with other things rather than.
Yeah, but it's just
fixing a
amateur
single
hour.
thing.
Like I'm like, where is the quality control of that shit? This
That's a good
is.
question.
Look, for example, one of my biggest problems is I can put a Clive needs to load when the game starts, right? And then my own custom character comes in, yeah? Now, I need to load 5 highly res Unreal Engine 5 assets here, right? I need to load 5 high res, high polygon Unreal 5 models. Mike and Gian, why do I not have the option to load no model at all? To make it faster? Because the fucking menu on PC, every time it loads Clive, every time the loading time, I want to go in-game. I want to go in. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for your stupid model to load. So why do I not have the option to load no model at all? A modder could do this in an afternoon. Know what I mean? Where's the option?
I don't know what the reason is for that, to be honest with you. Maybe they don't want the game being seen in a certain light when people are streaming it.
Loco, you're right. Overlapping text isn't game breaking. The shit I have in my video that you lose points even though you won the game, that is.
Yeah, but Loco, you would still have to think that you are not an indie game made by a single developer in a basement. So overlapping text is something that makes it look like poor quality control and poor quality in general, even if it's just overlapping text. Or it's small things, but it's and it's not gonna people is not gonna complain. No one is gonna bring this up. But still is something that is visible and you cannot have in your product, because at the end of the day, you know, it's people pays good money. You want to be recognized as one of the creators, one of the developers that does good stuff with their games, you know, and you should want your product to be pristine. Whichever kind of bug you have is not gonna look nice.
Let me just answer Alexis on the fighting GM thing. I think what fighting GM said about King Jae was bullshit. I also think that fighting GM is a massive down player. I think that the main man really picked apart his talking points with Kazuya as well, because he was saying, oh, why is this so hard? And then he's wave dashing and doing electrics with Kazuya. That was not the first time he played Kazuya, and then he later went on to admit that he played Mishimas before he played.
He did, but everyone knew this, that he played old school Heihachi 65, whatever he was called, Mishimas. Just quickly to that, people called me
easy ball. Come on.
Yeah, but it is not that hard. It is also for me. It's not that hard. I'm not a Mishima
player. No. I wasn't saying that to you.
But you do need to practice it. Like, you can't just pick up a Mishima and start wave dashing and doing electric.
Yeah, you can't. That's true. But I don't have any problem with what Mayman said, or what it's obviously just the thing is, because people called me a dick rider because I made this fighting GM video and I gave him an intro. It's simply because I explained that, right? I said I don't want to take part in the Kazuya war or in the GM TMM war. I simply respect GM as a player because the very first competitive match I ever watched that got me to play Li Chaolan was 2012 Bloodhawk against GM Tekken Tech Tournament 2. So this guy got me, both players who played Lee at the time got me to pick this character, and GM he plays insanely well. This video I did, I'm not a dick rider. I'm honest about people. There are things I could criticize about GM. There are things I could criticize about Mainman. But point is, I just want to show with this what he did in this game, that he's an excellent player and you can learn from him. That is all I wanted when it comes in-game, right? Who he calls Crayon Eaters and why, I don't even know.
I don't he's a great player, you can't deny that. I don't know where he sits right now on the tournament circuit, but he's a good player. But I don't agree with his opinion on Lee, even though he knows the character better than me. I still think, even, people came to my video and I said, yeah, Feng's a top tier. And they're like, oh my god, a Feng player admitting that his character's top tier. And that happens with everybody that plays their characters. They will never admit that their character's powerful. The way he speaks about Lee, like Lee is in a wheelchair, is quite funny. But he's a good player, I don't know if he's still active on the tournament scene.
Does he really does he really go that hard? Like, because when he said at the beginning, like, the weaknesses of Lee, every Lee player at that level agrees with that. Like, at that level, like, Super Akuma agrees with that, Sync, Flower, and Lee Mishima, all of those four would agree with that, because I've seen that 2-hour podcast about Lee, and
but
they
the other
said,
players agree. Lee players, this is what I mean, like, even Joker was downplaying Feng Wei. He was saying Feng Wei has no mix-ups. That's ridiculous. Do other people agree?
It's because he doesn't want him nerfed, guys. Come on, we all know that.
No, that is not my opinion.
That
That is not why I think people downplay. I think people... when pro players... I will now tell you the reality, in my opinion. I'm not a pro player, but I played in some online tournaments. I'm pretty decent at the game. I know I have solid knowledge about almost every character. When I hear pro players do this, what I think is the reason, because I don't assume malice when I don't have to. What I assume is the reason is they play their character on the absolute highest world stage level. Only a few hundred players on this planet can even know this environment. And what I think is happening when suddenly Kane and Trench, which also basically downplayed Yoshimitsu, what I think is happening, why that happens, is because these players, these are their main characters. They feel the weaknesses of these characters every day at the highest level of play. When they have to hear your character is broken and godlike, the reality these players have is, no, I main this character, and because of subconscious human bias, when you play your main character, you will be very sensitive to the moments where he loses, to the moments where the perceived strength of your character doesn't pull through, where this character loses, where its weakness gets abused, where his weakness makes him lose. And you get very sensitive. You get very sensitive to what makes your character lose, where he is not good at. And when people point to that, that is what we call downplay. But I don't see it as mere downplay. For me, it's a deeper window into this level of play, which, again, very few players can. King Jae can speak to. King Jae played at the highest. King Jae played in tournament scene, Tag 2, and also Tekken 7. He played Ganryu in Tag 2. He's in chat right now, and he can also speak to that. I think he would probably never. He would probably never. I don't know. Probably King Jae's opinion on Tekken 7 Ganryu is probably that. I would be interested in that actually. But point is, I dislike the word downplay, because in this, when it comes to these players, to these players of that skill level, because sorry, I talked a lot, because these players play at a level of play that I am good enough at the game. I am good enough at the game to know how bad I am. Do you realize what I say? I am good enough at the game to know how bad I am compared to these players.
I always say what you probably just said is that, like, what I always say is, like, when I do a tier list, for instance, is that the tier list I'm gonna do will never reflect whatever tier list Arslan Ash does, because we are playing two different games. Because even if I'm a decent player, what Arslan Ash sees or plays or feels is completely different from his perspective.
Blackheart, he played also every character in the game, and he would. Oh, great hop kick, Mike. It's delay, but that was a good one.
Oh god, I'm getting rushed down.
Also, sorry, Gian, go on. Sorry.
No. But it's like, what did I say? I don't know what happened with GM and everything. I just saw his video on Kazuya, and I think, to me, what he wanted to do.
This Kazuya video.
Motherfucker!
Kazuya is hard, and wave dash is hard, and he wave dash and everything. And it's like, I think that the point that he was trying to do is that Kazuya is way stronger than the past in this game, because his weak spots have been basically all alleviated. But apart from that, it's still a super hard character to play, that if you don't practice once you get to the high level, if you don't wave dash...
Wait, but be fair here, right? Fight and GM said, yes, there was stuff with King Jae I didn't really follow. But when it comes to this Kazuya video specifically, right? It was about a troll in his chat that always fucks on about Kazuya, and he was shit talking the guy basically. This was not his full brother. Don't treat this as it was not an essay about Kazuya from GM, like what he truly thinks about every detail of this character. This was shit talk.
Well, to what it can to me. So the point is when you put up a message, when you put up a video as a content creator, at the end of the day, you are packing a message. You are packaging a message that gets delivered to people.
But it's not the problem of him when people pick up this message wrong.
Well, but if that's the video that he publishes, like what's now? Let me open.
I think it's your responsibility as a content creator to clarify.
It's like if
but it was clear to me. I didn't wait. It was clear to me. I didn't watch the stream, but I immediately at the beginning of the video, he addresses this guy in person in chat. He addresses him individually and says, "Brother, you did this in the past. Blah 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 blah. You know, for me it was obvious, but okay, you are right. He could have maybe made a disclaimer. I would probably have made a disclaimer that this is basically I shit talk a fucking idiot in chat. You are right. Obviously, the King Jae situation, that is a different one. I don't want to enter this because again, I respect both players. I know GM is considered a shit talker. He had this drama with Afro King, which he accused, I think, of basically playing illegitimate. But I have the highest respect for King Jae. He made me a better player, and so did Fighting GM. And for me, that is like, you know, this is why I would always, if you shit talk crazy about King Jae, I would fuck you up when I see you in my comments. If you shit talk crazy about GM, I will fuck you up if I see you in my comments.
Is Fighting GM an active tournament player anymore? No,
he is right now not in. Right now he is not an active tournament player. I think he still plays with the thought of like returning again. He is right now not fully active. He beat Arslan Ash in a first to 10 offline in Pakistan. He beat his tournaments. it's like same with King Jae, right? People don't know all the guys who King Jae beat. And same with GM. People don't know all the guys that GM beat. GM beat Anakin in Tekken 6. GM beat...
King Jae had a great run this year at Evo, and he had a great run.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, people don't know... With King Jae, people don't know every guy, every person he beats. And same with GM. They look at this, think he only beat up Americans. No, he did not. He won a 1st to 10 in Pakistan, on Pakistan grounds against Arslan Ash. And that is prime Arslan Ash. That is fucking insane. So for me, I don't tolerate anyone shit talking the skill of King Jae or shit talking the skill of GM. I will come for everyone shit talking either of those players.
No, but first, that's the point. Like, I'm not shit talking their.
No, you're not. Sorry, you're not.
There's like what I'm saying is like if you're a content creator, okay, because it is a very successful Tekken content creator at the moment as well, and you release a video that says the most overrated opinion about Kazuya and Tekken 8 Kazuya. That's the kind of message you're packaging,
brother,
you know.
Brother, he is a guy. He says he's a guy from the. He grown up in the Bronx, bro. This guy is known as a shit talker. Everyone knows Fighting GM is a shit talker. He will, if you talk shit to him, like this Kazuya did. And yes, the overrated opinion is meant to this guy in chat. He has the overrated opinion. Fighting GM in this video logically addresses said opinion.
But there's nothing wrong with shit talking. Like, I think shit talking is part of the game. I just, I think Fighting GM's an amazing player. I really, like, I remember watching him in Tag 2 and watching his Violet and lead team.
Yeah.
I just don't really agree with the lead down play, but that's it. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable player.
I actually don't know if he I don't think he don't plays Lee. He says, okay, okay, I'll give you his perspective. His perspective is Lee has to compete with Nina, Dragunov, Jin, Yoshimitsu, blah blah blah. Can he do that right now in the? So okay, he would actually also like to see the power level to be reduced. He would, in his ideal, I now speak for Fighting GM, which is basically a sacrilege, but when I understand him correctly, he actually doesn't legit want Lee to get buffed. But in this environment, he wants to. He would also like to see the power level go down of Tekken 8. But when he says Lee has no mix, he doesn't mean that Lee has literally no mix. He means Lee has no potent mix. When he says Lee has no heat, he's correct, because Lee outside of heat is a very, very strong character. And he is strong, he's aware of that. But is Lee on the level of a Jin, of a Yoshimitsu, of a Dragunov, of a Nina? No. Does he want Lee to be on that level? No. He actually would prefer if everything comes down a little bit in power level. But you know what? Okay, you know where I go with this, right?
Where does he say that Lee excels? Where would he say that Lee does well?
Lee plays incredibly well up close. Lee plays incredibly well into people that are aggressive, which is good, right? Lee can fuck... If you play too much Tekken 8 at the wrong spots, Lee will fuck you up for this, and Fighting GM demonstrates this on a daily basis because he fucks up people exactly like that. Range 0, Lee has incredible, good, dangerous poking, right? He's dangerous. He's very, very fast. Good counter hit options that net good rewards. At top of that, people right now in the ranked scene don't really duck the shit, right? They don't duck forward 2. They don't duck forward 4-1. They don't duck that shit. So Lee can get away with this. On the highest level, it's a bit different. But he has Lee can control you. He has good pressure, but his payoff for set pressure is not on the level where it probably should be if Lee wants to compete with the toppest tier. Then his reward for these frames he gets would be bigger, but then we would get problems, because if you give Lee too much reward on that, it would be incredible. He has a full screen slide, which hits full screen, doesn't have a knockdown, but you basically have kind of a mix, but it's also kind of. So Lee excels in control. He can bully you, but he also needs to be careful, because he doesn't need to be careful in this sense. But the thing is, what does he threaten you with? If you don't press. Let's say you don't press Tekken 8. Let's say you want to control the match, like Yoshimitsu, right? Let's say you play against Yoshimitsu that represents Flash. Or Jin 2-1, Nina, right? Dragunov, that bullies you into control, right? With the oppressive frames. Like Dragunov running to Jin 2-1 control. Yoshimitsu represents Flash a lot. Nina down forward ones, jails, blah, blah, blah. So what is Lee now gonna do? How is Lee gonna open you up if you are sitting there controlling the match? What is he gonna do? Back 3-3, you can walk that shit or duck it and it's launch punishable. Down 3, always launch punishable. Doesn't matter if he goes into Hitman or not. And then, down back 3+4, relatively slow. good frame on hit, but some players can offline react to it. But it's slow. It has no high crush. Although Downback 3+4, I guess, has a little bit. But Downback 4, like, he doesn't threaten you, right? He's not like, and I'm not saying Kazuya is better than him. I'm just doing. Okay, wait. I take another character. Because I don't want to do it. Let's say Dragunov. Fuck this Kazuya debate. I don't want to enter this. Kazuya can bully you if he wants. He can throw out headshot kicks if he wants to, right? Downback 3+4, the big one.
Wait. You said Kazuya. You mean Dragunov?
I don't take Kazuya now because I don't want to be.
Okay.
This is a bad example in this context. So let's take Dragunov, right? Dragunov does headshot kicks, which is already nerfed, right? This headshot kick got nerfed, I think, 2 times, and it's still fucking amazing. So if you just hold back against Dragunov, brother, he is gonna headshot kick you in the fucking legs, right? Joker tried to react to it. Joker said he trained himself to react to it. I don't see that.
Mm-hmm.
No,
He can't do it consistently. He said, Joker said he trained himself to do it, and he maybe in a first to 10 can develop his eyes to that. But in a tournament set, you get fucked. And Lee doesn't have that. That is why he says Lee doesn't have mix. Lee he doesn't have literally no mix, right? But Lee has weak mix and risky, right? For what it does, for what the payoff is, right?
Yeah.
Because the situation after back 3-3 hits is playable. It's good. It's +4, I think. In misstep, you can play off of that. But he doesn't have the realist mix, okay? Heat, yeah, Lee has no heat. Only his stuff becomes safer. He doesn't have an extra move, right? Every character in the game has extra moves, right? Super Akuma listed them all. Every character in this game in heat becomes special. Fang gets the jump, right? The dragon jump, or how it's called. And some properties change. Back 1 is safe. He gets a guard break, I think, yeah? Forward 1+2 charged. Now, Lee doesn't have that. Why? I don't actually know why. I think I don't know why, because I think they were like, we don't know. I know why, actually. They were sitting there, okay, what do we give Lee in heat? Well, if we give Lee oppression even more, let's say Lee has a guard break like this, dangerous territory. Let's say you give Lee now a knockdown low, dangerous territory. You need to be
slide. It would have been you need too much.
Even look, they could think about this. He's in heat, he gets a knockdown slide again. You need to be really careful. You need to be really careful with balancing like this, because Lee already with like running Hitman is buffed, right? The low is faster now. Hitman down 4, back 4, what is it? The low faster now. You need to be really careful. Okay, I'm now going into a Lee workshop. Point is, Mike, you're not per se wrong because of how he says it. But that is why he called people like me he would call me, in a friendly sense, Fighting Jam would call me a crayon eater. Because I do this whole essay about it, right? But he doesn't vibe like that. He said this, right? He's from like Bronx stuff. Like, he doesn't vibe like that. He's not going into detail, giving you a whole essay about shit.
Yeah,
right?
I don't mind that he calls people crayon eaters or anything. I don't care about the shit talking. It's just that in terms of like buffing Lee, I thought about it because I heard people saying they want buffs for Lee, but I was like, if they buff his heat, he would actually just become too much. Because he really gets the easy frames in heat. So you're gonna give him the easy frames with all the chip damage that he gets from heat, and then what you gonna give him a guard break like?
No, I have seen the newest video, but I forgot what he said. He basically just said they probably, and it's also the opinion of Super Akuma, and Lee Mishima and Sync and Flower, excellent Lee players, adore them all. Sync from the UK, by the way, and they are saying that they highly bet on Lee in Season 2 is going to receive a heat gimmick or gimmicks. How that's going to look like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they should buff Lee. I think they should bring certain people down. If the power is a bit too high in this game, and if the thing is that what you want to do is that you don't want to make the game too frustrating. And it's already frustrating with heat. So if you buff heat even more on any character, it's going to become more frustrating. So what you want to do is bring that shit down so that the characters that feel like they're a little bit hard done catch up by proxy, and the characters that are being too oppressive and too annoying, bring them down, and then everybody kinds of wins. But buffing Lee's heat,
I'm not saying, because as I said, right? They don't actually want this, right? If they could pick Super Akuma, I'm pretty confident. I now speak for them, which is highly dangerous territory. Please ask them yourselves. But if you'd ask me, I would say Sync, Flower, Super Akuma, Lee Mishima, and also Fighting GM would not actually like maybe Lee to get buffed, maybe change or like tweaked, just give something, take something, but they would actually not want the power level to go more higher. Why do I feel so confident saying this? Because they are professional players, or very Final GM is on hiatus basically. But when the higher level you go into this game, right? The higher level the player is you ask. Yeah, the higher level the player is you ask about this game and the state of it, the more negative and uniform the opinion becomes. The more higher level you go and ask players, what do you think about Tekken 8 right now? Then at a certain point you will get Joker and Kokoma out of Korea telling you that this game is a literal casino. Meaning, all of these players, 90% of them, they're also players who like it. Tibetano in general likes the aggression and he likes how the game is played. But also he wants to see the power level in general to go down. I asked him about this. And
yeah, because all the lab and the study that people put goes into the sink if you don't.
Exactly.
So defense manifests at the higher level of game, which I'm not talking only pro. It's a general thought. The higher you go on the ranks, the higher you go. Yeah. People will like to have all
they
the
want the power
nerfed.
level to be a bit more nerfed. Yes. But so that is the thing. But they have to assume that it's not gonna happen on a significant level. They have to assume this. Which means, yeah, right now, if I were a League player and I compete with this character, it's a different thing again, right? Like, they compete with this guy in tournament for, like, literally sponsorships, money, exposure, right? You can say, okay, then pick a different character. But then it's funny, right? Then people say, not saying anyone here says this, but then people say, okay, bitch, pick a different character. But on the other hand, every single one of us is romanticizing true character loyalists, right? We like to see that, right? We like to see Raef stick with the Jin throughout now he's a top tier, it's super sick, but he stick with us. We love to see Shadow staying true to the Zafina. We love to
back to Brian, man. Come on.
Back to Brian. We just in our pants when JDCR every time JDCR pulled out the Heihachi in Tekken 7. We love that shit, right? But then when players say, brother, if you want to see me play my loyal character, and Super Akuma is a legacy Armor King and Lee player, if they want to do it and say, okay, but right now my character, I think, cannot compete that well at the highest level of play, then this is just a thing. Then they get called down players. Not saying anyone here does this. But this is why I always have a bit of a problem with, because the context...
No, but context exactly. The context here is everything, because like I think that the biggest difficulty that Tekken has is that it has to balance a game to make a roster of 35 characters, 36 now, 36 characters balanced for the core player base, and it needs to be balanced as well for the top player base. Which I think the best instance for this is Heihachi. Heihachi that every top player considers mid-tier. If you go and ask him just the core base players, what do you think about Heihachi? Everyone is going to be there. He's very high tier. He's a super strong character.
Yeah, but brother, what happens when you ask the average ranked player, how do you think how sick Kuma is or Zafina? They tell you Zafina is broken.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's a specific case. You need to understand like. You need to understand, like, Zafina is literally knowledge checking the case. I'm very well.
Yeah, but that is what I mean.
Win-loss rate.
But Gian, that is exactly what I mean. You need to differentiate here between intermediates, casuals, higher level, and pro level. Like literally the world tour.
That's
on this level, we are talking about a few hundred players, and I get really angry. Not saying you do this or anyone here does this, but I get really fucking angry when I see. Sorry. I respect every rank, but when I see blue rank fucking idiots criticizing a tier list or calling Arslan Ash a clown for a tier list placement, I am losing my shit about this. How dare you? How dare you compare your opinion or put your opinion on the same level, or even have the balls to say anything criticizing a player that has competed on the fucking world stage? You don't even know at this level, at what level these guys operate. And you know why I know this? Because none of these players has ever played against a player of that caliber. I know what that feels like. You literally feel it. When you play against players like that, on a regular, you notice on what level they're operating. And I think a lot of, Mike Hollow knows this from Soul Calibur, where he has competed at the highest level, which was afforded to him. And I know that as well from other games. In Counter-Strike, I played against a pro player once. He played with his casual friends. We were all faced at level 10. And he was an in-game leader. He wasn't even known for fragging. That guy dropped a 50 bomb on us in regular time. And I watched the demo. I was completely impressed. I was completely shocked. This guy wasn't out fragging us. He was sitting at every time. He was sitting at the right position for every single thing we did. And once you see that, once you see at what level true, again, yes, this is pro player worship now. Yes, I suck cock again. I know. I suck cocks again. But the thing is, I know. Because why do I know? Look at the podcast Super Akuma did. The 2 hours Lee matchup. Look at listen to this podcast, and you will hear what they even do it fast. They go through every character and the amount of detail they know when it comes to the matchups, right? They know all the basics about every character in the game. And a blue rank wants to compare himself to that. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
No, but that's true, but it's a different conversation. That's just people not understanding context, not reading people that cannot read a room, you know?
Brother, people can say Dizzle, people can say whatever they want, but I can as well, no?
Exactly.
Everyone on the internet can say what they want. I'm not saying they cannot say that. I say, if you say that, you need to live with me, verbally, coming for your ass. Because I can also say what I want, right? We can all say what I want, but I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. You can say what you want. I'm grateful for the content that these fucking idiots will give me in the future. But point is for me, they can say it, but they are objectively wrong, provable wrong, and you shouldn't. You simply shouldn't. I respect every rank in this game. I do guides for these players. I have done more for this community already than 99% of people who ever played this game. And I respect every rank. But if you are hard stuck in blue rank, to even dare to have such a comment to a tier list of Arslan Ash, I adore Arslan Ash, I said this in my videos, then you have it coming for you. And I will come after you because I will embarrass you. And that is my right to do it. People can call me toxic at any point. People will call me toxic. People will say, oh, you are hating on these players. Yes, I do. Because I don't want to see that type of behavior in a game I love and a community I really like. You should better yourself. And if you want it the hard way, you will get it the hard way.
Yeah, I live it different than these people. I just really, I just completely ignore. It's like someone that, like, the point is, I don't think it is, and then it depends. Because I had conversation with someone as well that was actually at the end very open. It's just, sometimes people drop a comment without thinking how it gets received. But most of the times as well, I think that you cannot have a conversation with someone that feels so full of himself that can actually leave a comment like the one that made you earlier mention that said that Nee should learn the Shayu matchup, you know? How can
you exactly this. I'm talking exactly about this kind of shit. Yes, I talk exactly.
The point is that actually try to have a conversation addressing this kind of people brings.
Oh my god! She hit me so hard. That came out of nowhere.
You were doing well.
I know. I don't know what happened. My health disappeared.
I mean, you wanted to end the stream already 90 minutes ago. You're already no longer in probably the best, most focused.
I know the feeling because he beat the June player. He said that, you know, this June player, I beat it earlier, and then he got smoked by the June player. He said, okay, I need to get revenge on the June player, do another round.
The decision the June player did at the end was also very risky, right? Down forward 4 to go minus 14 there. Like Tom knows he's on 16 wins.
Yeah, he's bad everywhere. I mean, I've gotten the closest to beating him since he's gone on this win streak. Last game was down to the wire. He beat me off the last hit. That one was a poor decision.
Okay, then Mike, let's do. But you wanted to end the stream already a long time ago. Let's see if someone can beat him, and with that, you know, if you want to end the stream, then you know, that would be a appropriate moment, wouldn't it? If this guy loses.
Actually, I have a question for you, Mike. A question that Chad asked me, Finn, and Blackheart last week.
Yeah.
We were talking basically about. I'm pretty sure you agree with us that the power level is too high in this game. You're pretty clear on this one.
Yeah.
But if you have to pick one character in the current state of the game that basically represents the highest power that a character should have, which character would it be?
Probably Yoshimitsu.
Oh wow, that's very strong.
The highest character that it should be, or that is?
No, that's the basically that's the highest a character should be. Like where is your power level? Oh no, they should be, not that it is.
They should be.
After the nerfs.
Good question. God, there's so much BS in this game. I'm trying to think of something. Even the characters that we call honest, I mean, they're not really honest, are they?
Yeah, I know. That's why I struggle a lot for me finding the answer, because like the power level I was thinking is like, yeah, but then he's a 50-50 bastard. So what's the point?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who would that be. Which characters at the perfect power level? I'm trying to imagine. The thing is, you can't even imagine them without heat. Such a big part of the game.
We want to see. Yeah, someone is saying Jin in the chat.
Jin? Don't piss me off.
He put a lol after that.
No, definitely not Lee. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like,
definitely not Lee.
Definitely not Lee.
What about what do you think about Azucena?
Nah.
No?
Perfect.
Raven?
The thing is, the power level in this game is just too high across the board. I don't think anyone is at a good level right now.
If you want, I can tell you what I answered. I don't remember what.
What did you answer?
I answered Paul.
Yeah, that's actually a very, very, very good pick. He's strong, but yeah, I'd say Paul's one of the most honest characters in the game, if not the most honest.
I don't know, guys.
Yeah, I think I'll go with
Is it really that honest? Is it really that honest?
No,
guys?
no. But you have way around him. When he's in it, is annoying, but you have way around him. It needs to be very up close and everything. And it's still there is no really honest character in this game at the end of the day. And yes, this 50-50 can be very annoying.
I mean, there was also
Paul didn't change from Tekken 7. Really, he's still the same character. Obviously, minus the chip damage and heat, Paul didn't really change. He got a forward 1+2 charge.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, he has now the approach, the dash, right, with new options.
Wait,
in
hold
there,
on,
which is quite cool.
Tom32K, don't say it. You're stopping now. I'm taking your win streak, bro. You stay right there, fam.
Yeah, Tom, you can't go now.
You're
bro.
not leaving.
Like,
70 wins, you cannot leave.
You've escaped with your life every time we fought each other.
Yeah.
You ain't going nowhere.
Honestly, Tom, this could be history. Like, this could be the highest. Although Blackheart is probably holding that record. But
no, actually, I think the highest is it's either me or Medi. It's like 22 or 23 wins. I can't remember.
22 or 23. Okay, 22 or 23.
Oh,
like you are, Tom. You are writing history right now. You are writing history.
Tom. What was your answer, Tin?
My answer?
What was? Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, I actually think at the end of the day, Mike Hollow is right. But then I think back to Tekken 7. Have to say, I played every character. They were also dishonest bitches. To be quite honest. I mean, one of the most dishonest character per definition is Brian. Dinosaur says so himself. Dinosaur is a UK old legend of Brian.
Dinosaur's literally a dinosaur.
Yeah, he's one of the most knowledgeable. I wish he would do more in the community, to be honest. But
he's much older than everyone else though now, isn't he?
Yeah, I wish Wave Dash would come back. Maybe I should do it and take the candle out of Blasted Salami and do this, because I always enjoyed it when Dinosaur was there. But he says Brian, per definition, is one of the most dishonest cunts ever, because he unblockables you at the wall, you bitch. Like, how can this not be dishonest? So the dishonest definition is always difficult. I said Azucena, but at the end of the day, Azucena can also, for a lot of people, be. You need to know the matchup with her, right? If you play against a real Azucena player, right, of a caliber of, like, let's say Koenji Kaiser, right, what they do with the character, you're like, wow. They make the character look really solid. But I don't know. It's I don't know. I said Azucena, but it depends. If you now ask.
Azucena is alright as well.
No, it's not
So-
alright because look, if you ask a battle ruler now, the battle ruler will tell you, "Are you crazy, Asusena?
Yeah, no,
Are you
but
crazy?
it's
Should
like,
I
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
punch you in the face? Are you crazy?"
Yeah, but battle
but yeah.
rulers, no offense, but like the lower level you are, the less your opinion is gonna be. You can have an opinion, but it's like me going to King of Fighters as like a
Difficult,
low
Mike.
rank and being like,
Difficult.
"Oh, Iori is the best character," or Iori, whatever they call Iori, Iori. And then they're like, "No, he's not," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, this is my experience." Doesn't like that. You can have the opinion, but if you're not playing at like a higher level, then it's hard. You can't. It's like me going to Marvel Rivals and being like, "Yeah, Cloak and Dagger's the best character," just because I lose against them. Your experience doesn't really mean that is actually how things play out, and that goes for all things in life. Whatever you do, if you're less experienced than somebody else, then your opinion you can still have it, but it's going to be less valid than somebody that has
So
that
let me
experience.
ask you now, Mike. After you said this right now publicly, yeah, what you just said, I want to ask you, Mike. So now someone could justifiably use the word, "You are elitist" right now. You are, but are you wrong?
I'm realistic.
That is the question, right? Exactly. That is always what I'm saying. When people throw these words around, "You are elitist," or also to Fighting GM, I have to ask. No. Don't come with these buzzwords at me. If I am elitist or even down player, ask me if I'm wrong, right? Because what Mike just said is per definition elitist, but is it wrong what he just said?
Yeah,
No.
that goes for all things in life. You can't walk into a jiu-jitsu studio and tell the instructor, "I think the best move in this is like a rear naked choke or something," or whatever it might be, and the instructor's like, "No, actually it's this," and you're like, "No, it's not," as somebody that has no belts or credentials. You can have that opinion if you want. Doesn't mean you're right. The guy knows more than you, so his opinion's more valid. That's how all things go, but players get so butthurt when you say that to them. I'm just like,
Yes.
why are you getting upset by it? That goes for everything. You don't walk up to somebody, you don't walk up to Lewis Hamilton and say, "Oh, I think you should have done this and that," as someone that's never driven a Formula 1 car. It's like, alright, you can say it. It doesn't mean it means anything.
And that is, again, part of the big reason why I get agitated when players have the audacity to, basically to talk down on these kinds of players I highly respect. And I made this whole video about Cody. I couldn't respect these people more. I respect them out of so many. Again, you can say it's cocksucking, and yes, to a certain degree, it's cocksucking. I also do it with Cuddlecore, so I'm also suck the cocks of female players. It is just what I do. But my point is, these players competed for this game. Even out of the sheer respect for traveling for gas money. These players traveled and are still traveling for gas money. Do you know what Raef got at Versus Fighting at your place, Mike, in UK? Do you know what he got for getting top 8?
No.
$300 or some shit.
Damn.
Dude,
Yeah, versus fighting
that-
doesn't pay very well. I was
that doesn't even cover the fucking plane ticket from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I was at Versus Fighting. Good event.
You were there?
Yeah, I was there. I was sitting downstairs.
Did you see King Jae Jr. pop off?
King Jae Jr. played.
No, like I was just chatting to people, and then I was with one of my friends, and she's very loud, so I had to take her out to get some food, to keep her out of the venue. I didn't really pay attention to many people that were there, but I also want to say that a lower level player's opinion can still have some merit, and sometimes they can get stuff right. I'll use myself as an example, right? I'm nowhere near Arslan's level, but I published a tier list that I got mocked when I published it. And now, well, maybe not now because there's been a few more changes to the game, but a couple of months later, a couple of people's tier lists that were very high level looked almost identical to mine. And so I came on here and I was like, "See, told you guys." So sometimes you can have a good eye for something even if you're not necessarily a high level player, which is why I wouldn't ignore a low level player. But the way they talk to the high level players, like, "Are you stupid? So and so should be up there. You're an idiot." Those are the people I'm like, "Oh, piss off."
Yeah, and it's they also do it to you because like, oh, you are like you are not even part of like real Tekken, or like what experience do you even have?
You don't
it's
have
a
the
shit.
distraction.
So I'm also not saying that the opinion of lower level players should be ignored, but then look, guys, I have listened to the opinions from lower level players a lot. And when I asked them specifically about balancing and what they would change about characters, you will lose your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Like they have no idea of when you give a battle ruler 1 week with Mishima Star, if he's still on it, and they design the next patch, brother, you are going to despise this game like you have never despised anything in your life. If you would ever let a battle ruler decide balance changes for this game, you have no
100%.
fucking idea.
1000%. But like, the thing is that with my situation, people always discredit me, which I don't mind. This happens to me in every single scene that I go into. Like, I was talking to guys that are playing, they're going to be looking to play Rebirth of Souls, the Bleach game, at like they want to play at like a high level because it looks like it's quite complex. So I was talking, and they were like, "What do you know, man? You're a Tekken player." And I was like, "Well, guys, it is just a video game at the end of the day." And I did play Heat of the Soul 7 quite a lot. So, I mean, if you want a Tekken player to run your fade with Byakuya on Heat of the Soul, I'm happy to do that. But I'm like, it's not rocket science. I can play more than one game. But, you know, they ignore these things. They're like, oh, if you play that game and you're known for that game, you can't say anything over on this game. Which happened to me.
Your cognitive skills are all gone in that game.
Yeah, like
they learn new things.
When I was going from when I went from Injustice, no, I went from Soul Calibur 5 to Injustice. I think that was to Injustice after, and the Injustice players were like, "Oh, you play 3D." And I was looking at them like, bro, it's a video game. Like, I can learn how to play this one as well. It's not that hard.
Fucking God, bro. It's like literally what I say in my reviews. I always say, guys, remember? It's exactly what you said right now, Mike. What you said right now. I said, guys, remember? We are not doing rocket science here, right? We are not doing rocket science here. It is relatively simple. This is a game designed by stupid humans to be played by stupid humans, right? Like, it's not fucking rocket science. Yeah, Mike thinks that you...
It's like saying if you're playing you're a Souls-like player. What do you want to play? Metroidvania? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's so stupid, man. It's the people gatekeeping communities when there's no gate to keep.
I think that this one is actually way more elitist.
Fucking open.
This is way more elitist than saying something like, look, honestly, if you wanna say opinions about balancing, I think you should have a quite very deep grasp into the game. I think they're saying you cannot play this game because you play other kind of games. It's way more elitist. And actually,
this is silly, very silly.
Actually, there have been, like, on Tekken 8 release. I don't know if you see the Sajam's Showdown. I think that was probably one of the most entertaining tournaments that there was, and he had a lot of people that never played Tekken before and was just getting into the game, and they were all on different levels. There were 4 teams. And it was very fun to watch. Actually.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun because you were seeing actually Tekken in different light, from different perspectives.
And I like that as well, right? Just to make really clear, maybe I should give one example why I ignore almost on a regular basis. This is why I sometimes ask for rank. When I'm confronted with brain dead shit and brain rot, I sometimes do it. I ask for rank. Because it's the easiest shortcut to know, like, oh, I actually can ignore this person entirely because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Thank you. And there was one Reina player, Gian, I think I know you know this Reina player, right? On Twitter, I think that shit went like pretty funny, where this Reina player on like purple rank said her down forward 2 only launches on counter hit. And what happened was this player has so little understanding of the game that this player put the bot, the dummy, to crouching. And thought Reina's down forward 2 is only gonna launch on counter hit. And this player basically said this as like, oh, I want Reina's down forward 2 it doesn't even launch on normal hit, blah blah blah. And when you are confronted with players think about it, this player was confident enough in his opinion to say that publicly. This player was confident enough to make a laughingstock out of them, even though they don't even have the mental capacity enough to even pilot practice mode. Do you realize that? And players like that, I'm going to ignore outright. Then I'm going to ask for rank and say, have a nice day, sir. We are operating on entirely different levels. You are not even informed enough to follow me in this discussion. My dad, I will translate this to German. My dad always said, Finn, there are some people that are so far behind, they think they are leading. They are so far behind, they think they are ahead.
That's a good one.
It's a good one, yeah?
I'm going to say it to my friends every time I beat them.
Yes, exactly. You are so far behind, brother, you think you are ahead. Right in a race, right? In a stadium, in a race. They are so far behind. In a round race in a stadium, I think this analogy is from, right? Where they run in a circle and they are so far behind, they think they are ahead.
I need to
I
use
think
that.
Yeah,
that
it's
was,
basically Dunning-Kruger. Yeah, it's basically Dunning-Kruger, but it's a more elegant way to say it because everyone says Kruger, Dunning-Kruger, Dunning-Kruger. But you are so far behind that you think you are ahead. Is like a more elegant form, right? You can pose more on people intellectually.
Oh, I know how I'm gonna say that to. It's gonna drive him mad. He's gonna go. Wait, what'd you say to me, bruv? I'm gonna say it to him tomorrow. I'm gonna say it to Jay when we're playing Virtua Fighter after I kick his ass.
Ooh.
Hey,
Ooh,
if
feel
he
the pressure.
beats, so if he
Yeah.
beats Teabagged, and then
He
beats
gets,
me and Mediu, he's gonna take over the all-time record on this
Is he
stream.
20? Is he 22 or 23? The record.
He's not gonna beat this law, guys.
Mediu said
I
his
tell you.
record's 24. I remember mine being 23, so maybe Mediu got one more than me. I can't remember.
This law is mad random. You see this? This law can beat anyone. This law is mad random.
Yeah.
And
he's
it's
gonna
I like
break
the,
the distraction over here.
He's gonna.
but I like the Laker colors.
He's gonna break
This
this
low
streak.
is
Oh, he's
the
key
best
charged. He's
possible.
key. Oh my god, he key charged into button, bro. He's sliding. He is sliding.
Yeah, he's
I'm
being
delayed, but,
mega random. He's gonna
He's
break his
mega
streak.
random.
Man. Oh, oh.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no, it's gone
Oh,
downhill.
it's
It's
for
gone
breakfast?
downhill, mate.
Oh, okay.
It's all going downhill now. Yeah, it's all gone downhill.
Do you think for the law player?
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of
I
you
don't
guys.
know. Nah. We still have random rage art. Oh, he didn't block. He didn't block
Okay.
it.
Oh, maybe not. Oh shit.
What do you guys think about the Laker colors? By the way, they are popping, right?
They're pretty good.
Oh my god, he got the
It's
one.
well done. I don't.
You could say he's dunking
I
on
don't pull a
top.
basketball. Yeah.
He's dunking on him. Okay, he smashed.
Oh, it's over.
Oh my god, he got the. He
Oh,
got the
got the
stance.
launcher. Yeah, he baited. He baited.
In the low counter hit, that's it. Yeah, low counter hit. He didn't know that string. He didn't know that
That's
string.
it.
Good one, Tom. You ignore Tom. What Tom now did, I will explain why he was able to do that. He simply said, "Wait a minute, why am I trying to do the? Wait a minute, why am
The
I trying to
high-level
do layer
stuff.
2 stuff? I now go back to layer 1 stuff, and I do those strings. Right? That is what he did." And that is what you should do. You nothing against a law player. Law player is fun as fuck. Like key charging in like middle. I'm twerking on your ass, bro. Like in the middle of the round. Like that shit is fun as fuck, bro.
I'm ending this now.
Oh, this is fun. Okay.
I'm
okay.
ending this now, Tom.
Oh.
It's over. I'm tired of your shit. Sending you back to the shadow realm where Olga left
Take
you.
it on.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, it was loco. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, let's go rock on this. Ooh.
Good punish. I like forward 3-2 a lot from Feng. It's also +8. I love me a +8. Oh, he gets the
It's
counter
backable.
back swing.
At your own risk.
Man, I didn't join the lobby. I could have, like, in all this time, you know, I could have joined the lobby and just casted this.
Yeah, we can do it next time. Actually. Because like the problem is my internet is not powerful enough to probably cast as well. The screen.
Yeah, I can do it. I have.
Because, like if you screen it on the Discord call, we can watch.
Oh
it
yeah, I
live.
can do. I can stream it for you. Then you're also live. Do you think Mike gets him? Like I have to say, he can get him, but if you know when if I'm oh my god, great down forward
Oh,
free.
wow.
Fuck, I'm delayed. Yeah, I'm just
Punished.
delayed.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
delayed.
accepting-
Oh,
we're
he
accepting
goes
that.
into immediate full crouch.
Yeah, power push is
Punishable.
Ooh, he knows the setup. Doesn't
Look,
respect.
the June player should return to layer 1. Like the June player should run layer 1 because Mike is gonna
Goes
eat
for
him up.
breakfast.
Yeah, Mike is gonna eat him up right now. If the June player wants to win, he needs to enter
Mike-
layer 1 again.
Mike wants to end the stream by beating Medu as usual. We all know this.
Hop kick.
Now the floor is lava.
He gets the backswing blow again.
That's so risky. That's so risky every time I see it.
Down forward 3 checks. On point. Gets his low. He tried to hop kick or some
Oh.
shit. He jabbed him out of it.
Sorry, buddy, you ain't breaking the streak today.
Okay, I think we all move on.
Wow.
I told you guys.
I did
think
not
that-
think Mike would get this. Like, I'm honest with you. I was like, nah, this guy now plays for 20 games. He's gonna gobble Mike up. Like, holy shit, that was. I have to say, that is really. And now, is it true that the next opponent who is now is indeed Maddie?
We have the lore match.
This guy.
The lore match is
All
here.
I'm gonna hear is choo, choo. That's what this fucking character in your face constantly, man.
Thanks though to the June player to
Yeah,
run
that
the
was
streak
very
that
sick.
high like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG.
And he wanted to quit, right? He thought like, I'm not gonna play anymore, guys. I play like, but it's really cool that he did this.
It's not your choice. Once you get that high win streak, it's not your choice anymore.
It's not your choice anymore, yeah.
Unless you have like very important life responsibilities.
I mean,
but-
Feng against Lee is also interesting, right? Because Feng has some good control, make him stop tools without exposing himself so hard against Lee, because Lee fucks you up if you expose yourself constantly.
Yeah.
But if you don't know frames, actually a character like Lee will destroy you, right? If you don't know when to respect.
We can trap, yeah. But Lee, to go back to the rushdown characters of before, Lee, for instance, is the clear instance of a character that even if you don't know the frames, you can visually get the clues of his plus, his minus.
I don't know. Hitman up forward 3 looks hard like plus, it's -9, but it looks mega plus.
Yeah, but it's like as well is like when he does his, I don't remember the inputs. When he does his running on block and he does into the double punch on it.
Running
And that's
3-4
when
into, you mean running 3-4 into Hitman 1+2? Yeah,
but
but running
Which is-
3-4,
it's
that
very
is
set up.
plus okay, but stuff like I don't know. He has some weird shit that is like only -2 and stuff. Like, yeah, it's simply, we are talking already like pretty it's probably too high level, this shit, right? But if you want to play Lee at the highest level and you want to play against Lee at the highest level, you need to know that shit. Or what that, look at this hop kick, bro. This timing of his hop kick of Mike. And does it good. I always say this to people, use the rage art. There's no reason not to use the rage art. Just kill him, it's safe.
No, there is a reason not to use the rage. They rage quit. You give them the time to plug. This case, no, obviously. Online is always
He
there is
opened with
always the
shoulder,
risk.
bro. Oh, he stepped the running.
It's like,
He could
honestly-
have gotten more. He could have gotten more than the sidestep throw
Oh,
here. Oh,
what a
up back
sick throw.
3. Up back 3 immediately as Oki. Mike decides run. Goes for Hitman. See this? But he can go into Hitman again.
You know, Mike.
Doesn't duck the down forward 4-4 from Lee. Could have ducked there. This slide can be up to +9 or something on hit, depending on the spacing. Nice block, but he didn't launch. He could have advised him feed that. But he gets the hop kick again. He gets the hop kick again. He improvises the combo because he sees that the combo is no longer fully gonna connect. Mid. Charges. He could have cut. Wow. If he didn't charge 3-2, if he didn't charge it, he would have gotten him. But then it's punishable. He couldn't confirm this. Wow.
Oh.
Mashes. Down 3 also punishable. Down 3 always punishable with hop kick from Lee. It doesn't matter if he transitions or not. Good. It's actually a good option there. The backstream blow can counter at launch. You see, this is no one is ducking this. I also don't duck it against Lee because I encounter it that often.
3-2. 4-2. What is? I don't remember.
No duck. You see that? Down forward 4-3, no duck. You can do down forward 4-2, but you should duck down forward 4-3 in this instance. Oh no.
Yeah,
unfortunate. Doesn't break 1+2, but happens. Has to be horrible to watch this with the delay, right?
Why do we have to narrator was supposed to be a podcast? Because there's the lore match. That's why.
Because this is... Oh, wow, the hop kick tracked in this instance,
Wow.
but drops it. Good punish, +8, goes into... Nice. Back 3 into down forward.
Oh
3,
yeah,
back
get
9.
the hell out of my
We did
stream,
it.
son.
We did it.
Your soul belongs to me this week.
But Mike, you do this. You should. I saw you play it today a few times. Yeah, these round ending sidestep 4s, they are a bit risky, bro. Like I know you vibe like this, but you you need to watch out with this.
Listen,
You know.
beating Mediu, It's euphoric, bruv. It's I don't even need to sleep now. I'm energized. That's a senzu beam for me. I'm in the Medi.
The manly odor.
I could go gym right now. I could bench press 250, I reckon.
How much is in kilos?
Hi, in kilos. I can bet in kilos. I don't know. Let me see. Look at that. The excuses. Gotta hand you W's from time to time. Can't starve you to death. See, he can't just take it. He can't. Hey, Medi, listen, bro. You're meddled with the wrong person. Okay, let me just put it to you like that.
Well, today he is, yeah.
You came for the wrong one. Well, I think we had a good stream. You know, we vanquished the evil John player. We vanquished the meddling Mediu. We I think all is well.
Yeah, all is well. Yeah, also BLN Snake, they should IC Mim and BLN are working basically on like some Zafina guide as well.
Yeah.
In this part of the community that is also quite nice. Lisa does her like I'm twerking on these motherfuckers shit. That's also really nice. Yeah, it's actually, you know, it's season 2 is on the horizon, right? Like there is stuff to be excited about.
Let's W's in the chat for Ada Kada, man. That was a generational run that he went on.
That is true. Yeah, that was really impressive.
But W's in the chat for me, for beating him. All right. No, I'm joking. I had a good time, guys. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate it. All the new members. I'll try to get my second Ninja Gaiden episode on there tomorrow. But other than that, boys, thanks for joining me on commentary, I guess.
Next time we can organize it better so it can be real time, actually.
Yeah, we'll do it better next time. Jesus, look at this lag. Holy shit. Probably a perfect time to end it. Alright, guys, I'm going to drop the call. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Thank you for calling us.
Alright, guys in chat, thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. This lag is the perfect time to turn it off. So I will be back streaming on Monday. It's going to be Martial Mondays, guys. Martial Mondays. That's going to be a new stream type that we're going to be doing. Is my Twitch down? I don't know, bro. I'm not streaming on Twitch today. So yeah, Martial Mondays. I'll see you guys. Probably won't be a video tomorrow because I'm going out with my boys. But yeah, see you guys. Take care and peace.